the ambulance, because ambulance is something like the what's it called? Emergency thingy where you go first with the ambulance where you get picked up. I forgot the ER. That's
Okay.
Mama.
yeah. We use ambulance for that in some regions.
Got it. Okay.
Yes. I love how accessible I with Krankenwagen. Krankenwagen, Schwarzwälder Kirchtorte und Streichholz.
Translation in the entire world for that term.
Sick people car. Woo! It's great. But it also gets really, really bad when you're just like Volkswirtschaftslehren Campus. They'll take it so literally. Oh my god, Velvet? What?
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 The fuck are you laughing at?
Oh,
you little slugs.
Welcome to the stream, everybody.
Oh my god.
I got the
this is a
notification. I
traitor.
was just like, I didn't even pull up roll 20 yet. Oh no!
What do you mean you haven't rolled? What do you mean you haven't loaded roll 20 yet? What do you mean?
No, my surface is still off.
No.
Bam.
Gonna go ahead
See,
and play.
laughing at me doing German lessons, and then he isn't even prepared to start playing.
Oh, eating my pesto quesadilla!
You're eating
Ew,
a pasta
kill you.
quesadilla!
I did! It was good. It was good. It's a good quesadilla.
Red lizard, blue
That actually
lizard.
sounds really good.
Cut some pesto, put it on very thin, not too much, put some cheese on it, and then skillet. Boom.
Yum. Oh my god, can someone just kick him from the stream? Like, yeah.
Obviously the most plausible person to kick, absolutely. No, I agree.
Yeah, Sky, you can just be the DM.
Yeah,
I was about to say, usually I slip down to DM, so I'll just be the GM for this. I have no clue about D&D, so the setting will be Modern World Tuscaloosa, Alabama, so you go to
Yo,
UA
I'm into
and
this.
you just have to survive
What's
classes.
that? Supernatural D&D?
Like no fantasy at all. Like you need to try to catch the bus.
I need to catch the bus. Oh, you're running a minute late. roll an athletics check to see if you can catch up to the bus. I try to get their attention. Roll a charisma check. Oh shit, a 4. The bus driver sees you and he still drives.
Oh, look at that. You rolled
would be
a
a-
1 on the percentile die. You have attracted the attention of the neighborhood dogs.
All of them are now barking at you.
Okay. Well, continuing on this session. Last we left off here. Let me pick just a more quiet.
Yeah, I was about to say, why are we like...
Yes.
All right.
I hope you have romantic music for when I start romancing the dragon.
My wife just came home. All right, so last we left off, Kren Blaster kidnapped and stolen away by a haughty and entitled noble, Vila Quinn, was found and determined to be was tracked down. Is everything good?
Yeah, no, the ad before your stream was a Marines ad trying to recruit me, and I was just like, what makes you think I'm the demographic that wants to join the Marines?
The proud. The Marines.
Oh my god, that just, sorry, that threw me for a loop. I was like, what the fuck am I watching?
I was like, oh no, did you get news? We need to end the stream. Liari keels over. All right.
Oh no.
Oh no, mandatory military service.
Oh no! All right, sorry, I got distracted.
Liari leaves the party because he gets drafted.
Oh no, I've been drafted! Oh!
No, little elf
Just
boy,
yeeted out of the party.
military.
Oh, don't joke, maybe my dad will draft me at some point.
Oh god.
Jesus,
All right.
okay.
A camouflage hand comes out of nowhere and just like grabs you and pulls you away.
I don't know if you heard
Away
my
from our
dog.
military fantasies,
My dog
back
growl
to
in the
D&D.
background. Okay, sorry. So, Vila Quinn had captured and kidnapped during a dinner party the little tyke and hero known as Kren Blaster. Stolen away in a bag into the forest around Colkirk. The party had investigated to figure out where Vila Quinn had went, with the assistance of Teddy Midroll, a long-lost companion of Art Montgomery, who has not yet recognized him as a long-lost individual of import, assisted the party in finding Vila Quinn, tracking him down along with his mercenary band, and in the ensuing conversation between Vila Quinn and Teddy, while the party was circling the area, a lady hidden as a dog, as a German Shepherd, the tensions rose, and to a point where, just as things were beginning to bubble over, the party was noticed by Argos Rain, one of the individuals who had kidnapped Lady prior. At that point, combat ensued. Spring, attempting to whittle down the enemy group at the beginning of the combat, sent a telepathic message to the noble Vila Quinn as he was encased in a dome, in a tiny hut dome of protection. He said she gave him the impression that the forest was angry at his presence and that he must run, and he took that to heart, taking out a glass rectangular vial with energy crackling on the inside, snapping it and using a one-use dimension door to teleport 500 feet away into an unknown direction at the time. The combat ensued. There was back and forth. Rogan was stunned right away in the combat. Argos taking initiative to fire upon pretty much everybody he could see in sight to try and stunlock everybody so they can make a swift retreat, but it was too late as his brother Rogan was murdered by a combination of Spring's magics and Lady's fiery sword of vengeance. And with that, he was burned to a crisp, and Argos, understanding the situation, ran with barely a hair of life.
We tried so hard, man.
All right, I will be right back.
He just leaves. What the fuck?
Yeah. It's like, we're
That's not
done
very
now.
committed of you.
Oh.
That's the situation. Bye.
Figure it out.
Great session, everybody.
Okay, anyway, it was great talking to you guys.
We'll see you next year.
Oh yeah, duh. I keep forgetting it's December. Like saying I'll see you next year, or I can't hang out with you until next year. Like, just, I hate these jokes, and yet I make them.
Yeah, me too.
Your game, bye.
Humor,
Hi,
cringe humor.
GG.
Oh. GG. I even thought that... no. I can't believe it's gonna be fucking Christmas in a few days. That's...
I know, right?
No, that's a lie.
We're gonna have a Merry Christmas. I shouldn't wake him up. Yeah, he's sleeping. He's knocked out. Wait, I'll send you a picture.
Good game, bye. Welcome back to the stream, Holly. Okay. So, we pick back up as the party post-combat. Argos running away, barely with a threat of his life keeping him together. If he runs into a wayward bunny, he'll probably fall to the daring foe. The party, realizing their priorities. Oh, by the way, you also let another guy go. Another weaker mercenary. He got away because you guys, he was not fucking with you. By the way, just want to point out that he does not move nearly as fast as Argos, and he was well within range of everybody by the time Argos made his run. I want you to imagine a more heavy set, not nearly as fit mercenary huffing and wheezing as he is attempting to run through a forest, and he somehow got away. It's lived to tell the tale. So
yeah, you always gotta keep one person alive. Because
one person alive.
How many people does it take to tell a story?
Just one.
Yep.
All right. So the party finds their way through the forest using Lady's sense of the wilderness and the remaining scent from when she was in her dog form. Finds the path to where Vila Quinn was. During the combat encounter, his scream was heard along with the roar of a mysterious beast. You presume the same one that was talked about in town that had killed another noble. By the time you get to the location where you find the scent, you smell the perfume of Vila Quinn, ozone, and iron blood, along with the subtle scent of a recently taken Krenkel blaster. You find the remains of Vila Quinn, but all of his worthwhile possessions taken except for a few key items that you were able to pick up. and Kren nowhere to be seen. At the very end of the session, you determined that the scorch marks and electrical left behinds allude to a young, and claw marks allude to a young, but still very potent blue dragon that has stolen away with all the items of worth, including Critical Blaster in a bag, the kobold. Trying to determine where this blue dragon went, you sent out your...
Magpie.
Oh my god, my gain is...
Oh yeah,
that's
check your
why.
mic.
My gain is all the way up. Holy shit.
I didn't want to interrupt your cute
Jesus,
summary,
okay.
but like you're crackling every now and then.
My
so.
apologies. I didn't know my gain was like all the way up because I was playing with my wife earlier, so... Okay.
Okay, remember to stay lean close, please.
So...
Oh, sorry.
And I said, "Ow, jump scare."
So, you find your way. You sending out your magpie. You send your bird out. Sky. You send your Liara sends his bird out. You find a derelict, abandoned, and crumbling fort. And through one of the holes in the brickwork of this fort, you see the foyer, the main area, wrecked, damaged. Not you, but your bird reports back to you a wrecked and damaged foyer with a pile of gold and items and things of value, and in the center a bag with two legs that were sticking out, two red scaly legs that were sticking out, and a blue young dragon circling it like a cat back and forth. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Get it out of here.
Man. There we go. Man. Well, hi bye. Anyway.
Hi bye.
Hi bye.
Stunning.
As the blue dragon is circling back and forth, looking at its new prizes, Kren awakens, slumps out of the bag, sticks up, and the blue dragon eyes alight in excitement. A kobold. My first kobold. And Kren says a beautiful saying. Percival, I don't know if you remember what the saying was that you had Kren say.
I'm straight up gagging. That's a dragon.
And with that, we ended the session, and we pick up right where we left off. The party in the forest discussing your plans. What would you like to do now?
Fuck the dragon.
Fuck the dragon, good, okay.
Okay, roll for damage.
What damage?
That's a
For
dragon.
yourself.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
I
that's
see.
a dragon. Remember, that's a dragon.
Okay, so what is the party's next course of action? I know some ideas are thrown around, like getting the dragon drunk, which we determined was indeed doable, as lizards can get drunk, and I'm just going to apply that rule to dragons. So
I would have just talked to it.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, dragons are pretty smart, so we'd have to be good liars.
Oh yeah, no, I got this. My charisma, I got this.
I
Under
think-
lock and
Okay, let me
key.
rephrase that. I think anyone with a charisma score above 16 should talk to the dragon.
Okay. Well.
Skylar,
Don't I?
you don't have a 16. You have
don't
a
know that.
9 at best.
You don't know that.
You
don't know me like
You
that.
up, boo.
You don't know me like that.
I have a performance and persuasion bonus
See?
of +10 now.
Plus 10. What the?
expertise, Bart.
Expertise.
Okay. Yeah, I have a pretty good persuasion too. I have a
Yeah,
7.
see, so we
that'll
should just
do
try
it.
talking first, and if that doesn't work, we can always kill.
And we can always use our supports as advantage rolls for the
What
person with the
supports?
highest score. Oh, Theory has guidance, and
Teddy.
Theory has bardic inspiration.
Hey, sitting there like, well, I mean, conversing would definitely be the best first course of action from my perspective, but if it comes down to slaying, and it's not like I'm entirely opposed.
Have you killed a dragon before?
No, absolutely not. I have never seen. Dragons haven't been around since commonly since the Dragon Wars, and now they're more so in hiding. So, ever since our kind won the Dragon Wars, you know, go team, we haven't really seen many dragons since that day. My father might have seen a dragon at one point, but I don't know. I'm pretty sure he wasn't involved in the Draconic Wars as a combatant, so to speak.
Yes, I believe my family was very deeply involved in the matter. Okay, V Jimmy, why are you yelling at me all of a sudden?
You can turn down his volume.
He's just really passionate.
It's at 50%.
So I believe we can
It hasn't gotten louder on
conclude
my
that
end. My apologies.
the closest anyone he has ever been with a dragon would be Kren's dragon scale. Yes?
Yes.
Horrendous.
Think.
Unless anybody
If
here
anyone
has some
has...
historical knowledge on dragons,
Oh.
Didn't I already check historical knowledge on dragons?
Yeah.
yeah.
Can I check
We all
again?
checked to see whether a dragon can get drunk on wine.
You can roll a history check to see if
And
there's
we
any
all
further
failed.
information you can garner. I don't know if you would have like a book on you about dragons that you could.
I don't think I would, no.
Yeah.
I think we left all of our heavy baggage on the cart.
No, my
Anyways.
baggage is in my soul.
Yeah, Yari.
All right.
I want to know. Okay, I don't know.
wanna know.
Can you
Which-
show? No, you cannot for me. That's
I know
unfortunate.
nothing.
You know nothing. Did you roll d20?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, what'd you roll? Hold on.
Yeah.
A 10.
A 10? Specifically blue dragons, you don't really know much about specifically blue dragons. You know,
Sounds
in
about
general,
right.
dragons tend to be, pretty dangerous. They have a breath weapon they can use. It takes some time to recharge the breath weapon, though. You know all the generals of a dragon, including the age categories. Young dragons tend to be, the second stage in the whole dragon life cycle, and it could be anywhere between 6 and like 20 years old. So anywhere between that range could be its young dragon state. They accelerate pretty quickly from there into adult dragons. Adult dragons is a slow process from 20 to 60 for an adult dragon. So it's not even if when it's beyond the 20-year mark, it's not necessarily like in its adult power yet, but its young power could be pretty manageable depending. Still a powerful dragon, but they're not quite world-wise yet is a good way to put it.
Now, in character, do any of our characters know like the specifics of like what a blue dragon does?
Nope.
I think Lady told us last time.
Okay.
Because we like looked around the area and we saw marks of lightning.
Yeah, scorch marks from like electricity, so
Yeah.
we can all, and also the magpie reported that there was lightning going on between the dragon's horns and his teeth, so we can pretty much assume it's electricity.
Got it.
Velvet, can
Electro.
I see whether Arden recalls any not biological but like story and tale-based knowledge on dragons, like Smaug or whatever the fuck?
You can roll a history check.
A history check. Time to fail. Oop.
Pretty good.
What in the shit? Fuck.
Here's your good roll for the game.
Yeah, I'm about to miss every single attack I do. Fuck your extra attacks, Percy.
Pretty damn
Are-
good indeed. Okay.
Every session.
Historical knowledge of dragons. Okay. So, you have read many a story of many a tale of dragon. Now, it's almost kind of an overflow of information that you have because being in the area you are, there's a plethora of dragon-centric tales since even though it's been some time since the Draconic Wars, it still was a major turning point in the history of this land. There are endless tales and scripts, both children's stories and report stories, on dragons and the fights with them and legendary fights. There is the last stand of... Let's see, hold on. I can't remember the name. The final...
The people that we talked about in the one shot.
Yeah, the one we talked about in the one shot, but I should have it on a map. Or should have the name. in my
That was
notes.
a lake, wasn't it?
Yes, it was at a lake.
Oh, that was at a lake. I remember. I was there.
Yeah, you were there.
I was there. I was there. Okay, hold on.
I was at that lake. I was at that fight. It's the best moment.
I was
there.
I was there. I was there. Okay,
I
one
remember
moment.
that.
I just want to make sure not to
It
mess up
was
this
a
name.
sunny Tuesday in the year 1972. Way back then, we didn't have cell phones and Instagrammers.
Okay, Vildrots, I believe, is Vildrots.
Okay.
Yeah, Vildrots. Vildrots end is where the Queen Green Dragon, essentially, like the final nail in the coffin of the dragons, was slain at the lake where the end of Western Dism, where Dragon's Reach currently sits, or Dragon's Helm.
Can you lean closer,
Drakesbrow. Drakesbrow, Jesus. Where Drakesbrow currently sits was the last site of combat with Vildrot, which was the last battle of the Draconic Wars. But there are many other notable dragons. Blue dragons, there's Irdex, which was in Duldea in the desert, which is the curious part that a blue dragon is here. Usually blue dragons reside in the desert. All the tales of chromatic dragons talk about environments where they thrive, and they usually don't tend to deviate from those environments where they thrive for the sake of safety and power. But for some reason, blue dragons always reside in sand. They like sand, they like the desert, they like the heat, and they thrive in that environment. Their horns, when they become adult and ancient dragons, are mistaken for desert stones as they sit in the dirt. They like to burrow, they like to dig. So they tend to be desert dragons, which is incredibly concerning because a blue dragon is not supposed to be here. You're in a lush forest. You're nowhere near the desert. The closest one to you, the closest thing that can be considered a desert, is either across the mountain range to the west or the desert that is south in Duldea. So a pretty far distance either way that a blue dragon would come here, especially a young one. So,
and what dragon type would rather reside in a forest?
These would be things like green dragons can reside in pretty much any environment, but black dragons tend to be the best in a forest environment.
All right. Well, some knowledge that I have acquired through a sudden bout of intelligence. Thinking tells me that even if we were to face off against this dragon, it is not in an environment that it would naturally reside in, as blue dragons. For as I recall, I'm sure that Mr. von Caster, the Dragon Slayer, would know much better than I. Blue dragons tend to reside in the desert, as that is their natural environment. This one is
I knew that.
in a forest.
No.
Yes, I am sure you did, smart boy. In a cave, I believe they usually burrow in the sand, underneath the sand. So, one must wonder what exactly led it here. Is it fleeing? Is it climate change? Is it overpopulation? I don't know.
Is the desert overpopulated? Are you suggesting that we might trade Kren for like a sack of sand?
Ooh.
I love that idea.
That's all he's worth?
I love that that's what you gathered from all of us intel. You were just like,
Bag of
if we get a
sand.
bag of sand.
Wisdom, dude.
Velvet,
Wisdom. That's
from my
wisdom.
role, can I tell what blue dragons value and if it's sand?
I will tell you, all dragons value gold as like their primary thing. Gold and things of value. Now, these things tend to fluctuate depending on the dragons. Sometimes it's depending on nurture, right? What does the dragon grow up around? What do they value? But it's the safest bet is for sure going to be like gold, right? Gold and valuable items, diamonds, magical items. These things tend to be items that most dragons like. Blue dragons in particular love magic items.
Do we have any magic items?
They love things
I can make some.
They love things with a charge to it, with an ethereal charge or magic charge sitting around.
It's
like
love
sitting
an iPhone.
It's like they would love an iPhone.
This dragon is an iPad kid, confirmed.
Or, you know those
He's in his cave playing Angry Birds.
You know those old like phones that give you cancer? Like they would be like, oh yes, the radiation, love it.
Oh, Skylar, don't think about it.
Blue dragons love things that are magically charged for sure. Entities like green dragons love, power over people. That's their favorite thing, is having power over people, over politics, over things like that. White dragons, classic. The classic is a good hunt. Love a major challenge with big trophies of beasts and such, and of course gold. And then black dragons are the classic, one of the classic golds, and one of their favorite things to do is torture. They're sadists. They love to torture and cause harm. It's their nature to do so. At least they're inclined
Arden's
to do
special
so.
interest is just dragons, and he's going through all of the worst case scenarios that could happen to us right this very moment. He's
And
Does
then
he
Red-
like read romance novels? Like, does he get most of his knowledge from
That's
like?
a good
There
question, but
there
for
are-
that, I
there
would
are
have,
a
for
couple
that, I would
dra-
have
there
to
are a
roll
couple
upon
books that-
sight. That's
there-
unfortunately part of the feature that I
Yep.
have to see it. But
There are a couple
good
books
that you
that you've
remind
read
me.
that are basically fan fiction of people
Yeah.
writing like big romance between two powerful dragons. Like there's a metallic and a chromatic dragon, like forbidden love, like Romeo and Juliet-esque forbidden love during the Draconic Wars. Very
but it's
dramatic.
like really scientifically accurate, too scientifically accurate to be exact. But
It's between like a black dragon and a brass dragon, and like they're both like love each
Is there
other.
anything like not dragon being ex-dragon?
you'll have to ask Arden upon sight with the dragon, because he usually doesn't like to
Upon
think about it
sight.
much. But I will roll the feature, and
Yes,
maybe he can tell you about
wish,
the
you
estimate
can.
of
Essentially,
damage the character in the
the
book
natural-
took.
The natural 20 will give you the information you need on what dragons historically and story wise would.
It was a history check,
desire.
so
would
yeah.
desire. You don't have a lot
Okay.
of you don't have any books that tell you how to hunt these things, what's best to hunt them, other than what the stories say. You know,
Yeah, I
magic
only have those on how to
magic
charm
s-
them.
Magic sword called Dragon's Bane and shit like that. Like that's not incredibly helpful to
Isn't
your
that a
current
spirit
situation. Or like the blessing of Bahamut. Like these are not things that are like incredibly useful to your current
Yeah.
situation, but you can at least know information about what these dragons want.
So he does pass on the magic item stuff, and immediate suggestion, I can make magic weapons for a certain amount of time. I have a spell to make a weapon into a magic weapon. It don't last long though.
How long
So
does
if
it
we
last?
give it and then we run, let me check that for a second.
Like 30 seconds, because we can't get very far in 30 seconds. But if it's like an hour, we could get pretty
Oh
far
my
within an hour.
shit! It does last an hour.
Nice. Well, yeah, then let's try that. If we turn a weapon into a magic weapon, if we're
That
like,
is
hey,
a
we-
fucking overpowered spell now that I look at it, but it's a level 2. Do. Crazy.
Are you talking
Well,
about
yeah.
Are you talking about Shilega?
No, Shalale is a cantrip. I have magic weapon, which is you touch a
magic
non-magical weapon
weapon.
until the spell ends. The
Yep.
weapon becomes a magic weapon with a +1 bonus to attack rolls and damage rolls.
Yep.
I love that.
Yeah, which I took to boost my smites originally, but now that I'm looking at it, and now that
It's good
Arden
use for
luckily
that.
has this knowledge, because Jesus Christ, that would have probably been a high check. We can consider that an option if we find a really pretty weapon that looks like super duper expensive, and I'm not specifically talking to a noble here, and make it a magical weapon. If you bond with your weapon, you can just snatch it back, Skylar.
Oh, stunning! You're right. No, Eldritch Knight. Okay, cool. Yeah, I
because
hear my
it's
sword.
in the same dimensional space, you can summon it from wherever you want.
No, because if I get hit by one more arrow and I'm in the fucking back rooms, I will end it all. I will drop out of this campaign like this is fucking college. I cannot.
It's fucking college.
Okay, double major slay.
But Sayori appreciates everything you're doing in the back rooms.
Okay, that's fine. I do
They
it
are
again.
about to fuck her mentor. Do you appreciate this? No, it was a 2. I forgot. My bad.
No, it wasn't a 2. The dragon was a 2. Was he
Oh,
a 2
yeah.
too?
Yeah, he was also
No,
a
I
2.
think
He wasn't
Tobias
looking
was a
great.
2.
He was like a low
Yeah.
score. He wasn't looking great. He was.
He was looking sort of kind of Breaking Bad-ish. So
Yeah.
Okay,
He was. He didn't look aged per se. More so malnourished and like haggard like.
Liari likes chunky. He wants a big boy.
Or he wants short boy. He likes short boy. He likes him small.
Yeah,
He
short and
likes-
stout, bro. Gimli
Short-
from Lord of the Rings.
Short, stout, scales. Those are my 3. Those are
Oh
my 3
my God.
S's.
And maybe a bag on his head. Anyways,
maybe a bag
Hand
on his
rüber und fürs Vaterland.
Okay, yeah, no, I would volunteer my sword if that's the plan.
Okay. Does everyone in the party, what does everyone else think?
Sayuri, what do you think?
I'm thinking we can probably use that as the negotiation, but if this dragon is smarter than us, we're gonna need to have a backup plan.
Yeah, just real quick to have the technicality sorted out. The weapon that is transmuted by the spell becomes a magical weapon. There is no illusion. There is no fake to see through. Whatever.
Nope.
It's a magical weapon.
There's no check
for
to
an
make
hour.
it. There's no check to make it like seem like a magic weapon. We can roll a check to see how flashy you make it, but it will be a magic weapon regardless. Like there's no ifs, ands, or buts about that.
I think what we'd have to do is not go there and be like, we offer the sword for the Kren, but more like, well, what could we offer you? And then like just hold it and be like, oh, this magic weapon, I would like that. And it's like, oh
It's
no,
like-
but that's my
family
sword.
heirloom. It's the last thing that reminds me of my great grand aunt.
Oh no! It's
Meemamau.
100 foes.
It's slain 100 foes.
It's priceless.
It's worth so much. Like,
It's from the Draconic Wars themselves.
don't say that. Don't say that.
Oh yeah,
Well,
definitely
do
don't
say that. I think he gets off on that. Have you ever seen a German? No, let's not.
It's not gonna say the Draconic Wars. We're gonna say this killed a lot of human beings.
Yeah.
There's still a lot of people.
Oh, yeah.
So many people.
Yeah,
Like, dear.
goodness.
My backup plan kind of goes off of what our scout told us. Liari's familiar.
He needs a name.
What?
Oh, they. Thank you for misgendering from my magpie.
They
My
need a
magpie.
name. We need the hey button.
Didn't my magpie have a name?
I
No.
think so, but you didn't tell me what the name was, or I can't remember what the name was. So.
Oh, it does. Ace. Duh.
Oh,
Ace.
okay. So, the information that Ace brought back, we found out
Yes.
that there was like a small treasure trove, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
If it's possible, and if maybe we detect it, if there are magic items in there, if this is a young dragon, we can offer services to identify any magic items that are in there.
That's smart.
Ooh.
We could even do that first before we offer up the sword.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Because that
will
makes
definitely have to
us
see the
alive
sword and like
useful.
ask for
Yeah.
it, not like.
Yeah, I mean,
Didn't someone even have an identification thingy?
yeah, I do.
You do. Stunning.
Stunning. I like that.
But
Should we pose as like smart people then?
Should we pose?
yeah,
as
I'm gonna
smart
be very
people?
realistic
Sorry,
here.
sorry.
I'll
Just
just-
that statement was amazing. I apologize. No, we're good.
I'll
It's something I didn't say it in character, but it's definitely been said in character a little
Should we
elegantly.
pose as smart people?
smart people then?
Sorry,
Or should
can
you pose
smart.
as smart people?
Sorry,
My
can
bad.
pose as smart. But we could check that. Because can you imagine like in real world standards, right? If somebody gave you a box of just random ancient Pokemon cards, and then some nerd came up and said, "Oh yeah, that card is worth $500."
Oh my god, Charizard? Rainbow Charizard? Crazy.
This is
Black
a rare
Lotus. That's not
misprint.
even a Pokemon card, man. You just.
But yeah, that one's worth
That's
like
not even a Pokemon card. It's my
$3,000.
childhood drawing. Where the fuck
So-
did you get that?
If we manage to identify important things in its existing horde, I feel like it would be really excited about that.
True. And
So-
even if that wasn't enough for us to get Kren back, we could still say this is the perfect completion for your collection. This sword is gonna make it complete. It's gonna give you a whole set. And when you sell the whole set, you get an extra $100 on top. So, yeah. I think the
At the very
identification is a
least-
good first one, even.
At the very least, it would at least be a distraction, because
Mhm.
maybe Kren can run away while I'm nerding over this dragon's horde.
Well, you shouldn't go in there alone. That's not. That's
I'll
not okay.
come.
Right. Yes. If you do not speak, that will be arranged.
Okay, fair. That is fair enough.
Okay.
Should I also come?
That's what
Because
she
I
said.
would have to
Yeah.
enchant the sword.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I think it would be better if I kept along to make sure the spell is upkept, because there is not necessarily like a distance how far I can be away from it, but I don't want to fucking risk anything, so.
Okay.
Yeah, Val would be like, yeah, if it's outside of your hand, it stops.
Okay,
Yeah.
I think we have
Well,
a rough battle plan. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Yeah, no, go on.
I think we have a rough battle plan, but like before we step in there, can we do like a kind of a head count, like where everyone's health is after the short rest?
Hmm.
I don't know where everyone is.
I don't think we're allowed to explicitly say our HP, but
For this, I will say it's fine. It's
Why
not
would,
like
wait,
you.
why would we not be allowed to say our HP?
I would say
Because in real life, you would
It's
know
metagaming.
if somebody hurts, but you wouldn't know
Like, how bad.
close they are to
I
death.
would say like because even if this is like metagaming, in this instance it's fine. I would say during combat that's when it would be like a little bit more like
Yeah.
you have to describe like I'm not doing good, I'm fucking dying.
yeah, because usually I can't even tell how bad I'm hurt, so I don't think some of our characters would even know. But yeah.
On a scale
My-
of 1 to 42, I'm at a 6.
Yeah, that's like one of my favorite ones. Like, oh, on a scale of 1 to 48.
Yeah, I did that once, and my other DM got really mad. He was just like, "That's metagaming," and I was like,
I'm not gonna
"That's
get.
funny."
I didn't know that. Don't I always say what my HP is?
I'm not gonna get. I don't really get that mad. I don't really get that mad over it because I don't really get that mad over it unless it's like like the only time I would like tamp down is if it was like a situation where like you guys literally can't see each other or like it's hard
Yeah.
for you to discern that or you can't see the other person. But if you can
I
see
think
them,
if
I,
anyone mad at me, I would have
Death saves
cried or something.
publicly.
yeah.
So if we roll death saves publicly too, it's not like there's that big a difference. Okay, but head count, good idea. 41 out of 49 right
Okay.
now.
I'm at
33 from 43.
Hmm?
Okay.
48 out of
34,
48.
34.
You're both full, or what did you say, Mackenzie? Sorry. Okay, both are full, and you, Sayuri?
I'm full. So
You're full. Okay.
we're
So the only two
Oh,
of us that
Teddy.
are hurt are only very slightly.
Let me.
Yeah.
Teddy's also gonna give his head count.
Oh,
in a
yeah.
second.
He's just like, oh, we're saying funny ratings.
I was just saying, we're just saying funny numbers now, I guess. Teddy is out of his total health, sitting at 25 out of 45.
Jesus. Yeah, no, we can't do that. Slow
He doesn't
down.
come along.
Well, he might be needed as well. Actually, if he's a sniper,
Yeah, he can just be outside.
couldn't be a sniper. Yeah, he
And
can
he can just take a rest.
yeah, he can
while we
snipe
talk.
from the back.
Well,
Short
what,
rest, right?
what is are we taking a moment to rest and come up with a plan, or
Didn't we
look
already
at
do
the?
a short rest while we...
We did do a short rest.
You did do a
so
short
he
rest on your way
can't-
over here. Yeah.
So is that his health after the short rest?
Yes, he had no health after the combat. I
Okay,
think
we
he
all
went.
almost-
add the
He
7
went,
Leon.
he went from
tired.
like 8 to that. So
Mhm.
I see.
He was on 1 HP. What the fuck? Okay.
Well,
I mean,
was
we
it
can
quite?
always give him.
So
If anyone has a cure wounds.
there is a few things
know
that
that
I
my
could do.
key.
I have a 2nd level spell slot that I don't want to expend, but I do
Didn't
have
someone
cure
pick up a
wounds.
health potion? Someone picked up a health
True.
potion.
Didn't I pick up a health potion?
I believe so.
Let me check that in my inventory.
Because you were faster with looting. I wanted to do it. And you were like,
I
do this.
did
I'm like, okay.
Pick up a health potion. He's just gonna take it and be like, well,
Have a
I
sip.
did pick that up from a crossbow mercenary, but they usually have very trustworthy equipment if you'd like to take it.
I don't know if you're gonna need that or not. I don't wanna.
Oh, no.
impose that.
Please do not worry. I am very well
I
protected
can
by my
heal
patron.
myself. Are you sure?
Yes,
why
I am
haven't you yet?
absolutely...
All
He
right.
just kind of shoves it into his hand and goes, please,
All right. Well, then he's
look
gonna
after
take it.
yourself, will you?
He's gonna drink it.
It's poisoned. He takes
It's
50
poison.
damage and dies instantly.
Oh my god.
He goes up in flames and perishes.
Who killed him?
You killed him. Where's my dice? You know where my dice are? My dice did you? I'm kidding. I wouldn't let my dog eat my dice. Oh, they're up here. That's why. There we go. All right. 2d4 plus 4. All right. Healed 11 points, so he's looking pretty. He's looking pretty
Oh,
good.
that's really good. Yeah. What's stunning?
Stunning. Okay, he's at 36 now.
That's good.
Well,
All right.
Thank you, Mr. Astor. That was mighty helpful. He's
They're
stretching.
getting.
He's stretching. His eye goes from being bloodshot and like a blood vessel broken to healing over, and like, oh well, it's giving me a headache. I appreciate it.
You just gave him like an ibuprofen. And it's
Some
just
water.
like, take this.
It's a Vicks. It's a
Some
Vicks vape.
ibuprofen, some water,
Vicks
and like a
vapor rub.
granola bar. Alright, so I think Siri is correct in saying that we should at least have a rough battle plan if things do go south, which we do hope they won't, but they might. So... Well, the three of us are going in. We
we're in the
are
front
default.
line.
Yeah, there is
Oh.
nothing to do about it. If things do escalate, I would appreciate, Siri, if you stepped behind the two of us.
Yes.
Unless you've got your little blades drawn that make quite the fancy armor, do they not?
They do. I'll
Good.
be able to protect myself reasonably well.
Very good. And then there's Lady and Spring, and then there's Lord Midroll. Hi. 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 Lady Spring, where would you like to be positioned? I will not enforce any sort of positions onto you.
Chop chop.
I'm so glad that the one party member that doesn't speak Elvish isn't here right now, because that makes it so much easier.
I guess that's a good question. Was that entire conversation done in Elvish?
Yes, of course, because all of us do fortunately speak Elvish.
Yeah, we'll
And
say
we did tell Teddy that you only spoke Elvish, so I think he speaks
we'll
Elvish
say
to
it
you.
was an Elvish.
Didn't know we
so
all speak Elvish. Oh yeah, duh. Only Kren doesn't.
just six individuals in the forest speaking Finnish. No big deal. It's fine.
People around us be like, what the fuck
What are you?
are you
what?
saying?
Iperdax scabbard.
Hey, Pergax Scabbard. What? Yeah, Elvish is just Elvish is just Simlish now. That's canonically
Oh
what it is.
my God.
Habuba-da-dabu-de.
So sad.
Bababu-di-babu-da.
That just reminds me of the wise dog. Hababa.
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 Alright.
Okay. Lady, Spring.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so unsure because I think if anything goes wrong and we need to fight the dragon, then I'm like going to be so unbelievably useless.
Why?
Because most of my spells, at least, they're all like terrain based.
Mm-hmm.
And if he's flying around,
Well, we're cornering
I
him in
can-
this cave, so he's gonna have a hard time flying in there, right?
I mean,
Well,
it's not.
I
Can
think
we
there's a
estimate how
cave.
big it
He
is?
was circling it while flying around it,
Yeah.
so I think there's
Was he
a lot of
flying
space.
or
He was
what?
crawling, wasn't he?
He was
I thought
like
he
a
was
cat
walking.
crawling around the ground at the time.
He's
and
crawling.
the-
Oh.
So the environment he's in,
So we just have to
would he
chop his
be able
wings
to
off.
fly?
Yeah, so so there is enough room for him to possibly fly from what the magpie saw, but there is a roof on the building. There may you don't know for sure the full details of the structure, but
Yeah.
there is at least you can gather a somewhat of a roof on the building. You don't know if there's like a big hole in the roof or something. You don't know exactly how he gets in and out, but there is some semblance of structure at the top. Nosy, leave it. Come here.
Okay, well, as long as he's not flying all of the time, then I could help. Yeah, best of all, I think I could stay like at a distance.
Wow, Nosy, what the hell?
Wow, he said hi.
Stunning. I mean, you have to stay.
Nosy says hello as well.
Wait, Velvet.
Yes.
Does any of us have any clue how good the senses of a dragon are? Because if it can smell the others, there is no sense in them staying hidden. It'll just feel threatened.
I would say from your history checks, you kind of hard to tell. Because the one that would have
It was
more
a
detail,
natural 20.
he rolled
It's
an
a
natural 20
history
on
check,
lore.
not a biology
On lore.
one,
Yeah,
You-
but like maybe he
Lord.
remembers a story of like people splitting up and then the
red
dragon finding
story of
This is
April.
a 25 Velvet. Give us every single bit of intel you can give us. This is not gonna get any better than this. Do you not understand how we roll? At
It
12
was a
to
book
open
about
every
a
door.
dragon wanting to be a gourmet chef, like
I
in
will say
Ratatouille.
the senses of a dragon tend to be on the higher side. However, being a young
Okay.
dragon, their senses may not be fully developed yet into what might be the most threatening region. An
Okay.
adult dragon you would have a very hard time hiding from. A young dragon you might have a slightly easier time hiding from, but you do understand that they do have a lot of pretty keen and heightened senses in general. So,
Okay,
so
there you
they're
go. See, thank
pretty
you.
perceptive.
Look at that, you just have to bully him for it.
Yeah, right? I love
You're
it.
so mean, Skylar.
I'm
And
Bully
so
your-
useful, thank
Bully
you.
your DM. No consequences could possibly come from that.
Koi! Woo!
Koi, no!
Okay. So the question is, should the rest
Jubilee starts getting a heart pang.
don't you dare, I named my Monstera after Jubilee. If he dies, the plant dies, and I don't think I'll stomach that.
I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. It's okay.
Wait for the next round of lice. It's gonna be fine.
It's just
I'm
gas.
gonna
It's just gas.
fucking
It's just
kill
gas.
you.
Jubilee goes, oh, that was some big gas. It's just like
Oh my god, Jesus Christ. I think it would have been better if he died. Anyways, so should the rest of us all reveal themselves as a sort of... We do have to figure out how we present ourselves, but that aside, will the rest of us come along, or will they try to remain hidden? In some way, shape, or form?
Like traveling merchants, maybe.
Yes.
Like a caravan.
I don't know this area very well, but I think a good question would be, would it be unreasonable for a group of people to wander into a cave or something like that just to explore? So it wouldn't seem too out of the ordinary that a bunch of people would show up at once?
Well, according to Lord Midroll's earlier claims, there have been tales of a legendary creature alert, so if we claim we were a group of scientists or scholars traveling to see a magical beast, it wouldn't be too unreasonable for us to come across a dragon's lair.
What if we were running to hide from the mystical beast? Then we could enter in and have an explanation of why we went so deep inside.
So that would be a question for Mr. Midroll. How aware are you of what kind of people traverse this area?
Well, it's mostly hunters, travelers. I mean, hunters are gonna be the primary bread and butter of this area, but I'm not entirely certain if traders would come off the beaten path, so to speak. Treasure hunters, maybe artifact hunters, things along those lines. Archaeologists.
I think that would be
You
welcome.
get them every once in a while out here, I'm sure, but I'm not super familiar with the area, but I'm sure some level of archaeologists would be around here as well. There's a lot of old forts up here from even pre the Draconic Wars, tombs and such, so...
Is the archaeology culture in this homebrew world more the British archaeology culture, or more like people who are actually genuinely interested in keeping the things where they are and looking at them?
It's a mix of both. If you're in Trojan, it's very likely the British, but if it's
Okay.
but if you're independent, then there's
Gotta be
individuals who
realistic.
just do this for the curiosity.
Okay, so the question is, would a dragon take kindly to treasure hunters and archaeologists? Considering its main focus is to keep its shit where it is at this very moment.
Maybe it
Oh.
depends on how nice we are to the dragon.
I was
Right.
about to say, why don't we just go in and say we are looking for our friend? Why are we trying to lie?
Because then we are giving it emotional weight to use against us. The worth of an object or person increases the better you like it.
And that's
Just
why
like
we
you
use...
with your little dog charms. Isn't that correct?
But that's... Leave the dog terms out of it. What I'm saying is
Leave the
that...
dog charms out of this.
Don't bring the dog charms into this. And Spring like holds on to her. It's like, no.
But more like,
You
why
see?
would we ask for a kobold? Like, why would we go there and be like, oh, this kobold that you have there? And knowing Kren, he's gonna
Because it can
recognize us.
speak!
Yeah, because Kren is going to recognize us anyway and be like, oh, hey, guys! Thank you for coming to rescue me. That's not gonna fucking work.
You are correct. I underestimated just how charming and emotionally
We already figured out the
attached.
puzzle. We already figured out the.
Yeah.
It's like, we are so used to going in there and pretending, oh, we are just from far away, and oh, is that a cobra? No, let's just Kobold's like, I know you.
I think there is
Oh,
something
no.
valuable in that suggestion, though. With the treasure hunter thing.
I agree.
Is there any way of knowing where the general old ruins are in this area are? Because Teddy's been in this area, right?
Yeah, Teddy. Roll a
Does
check.
does he recognize where some of the old ruins would be?
Velvet
Because
is on
that
TikTok.
sounds like a really valuable
Let me.
piece of information that we can trade with the dragon.
Let me see if I can brush up on my memory of trivia. Now, keep in mind,
He just kind of
want
opens up
to-
one of those little touristy flyers
I
that
want
have like
to
all of the attractions
reiterate
with numbers
yet
to
again,
them.
I'm not from here. This
I
is
will as
not my
But you
home.
have been here the longest.
But I will give it a good old college try.
Wait, isn't this close to where Liara used to take vacations?
Yeah.
Well, Liara's family.
Yeah.
Yeah, Liari never came along.
Speaking in third person.
Oh.
Liari was home alone. He had to fight off home invaders with like cans of
okay.
paint and nails.
Yeah. I was kept in the
Home Alone
basement.
kid.
Yeah. You're Kevin.
But I can try to roll whether they told me anything. Like, oh, we were trying to go to this specific
Yes,
ruin.
since your family is super
you
interested
can roll
in
history
magic
check
and
about
ruins.
the forts and stuff because you
Yeah.
have some history, but you have not been here yourself. You were never taken on the family trips.
That I
was
will give
so
you guidance
hard.
for. You have guidance for that.
Liari had to always ride
God
like
damn
all
it.
the way in the back of the car, like not
Oh,
even on a
no.
seat, just like with
What's
the luggage.
guidance? It's a D4.
D4?
Or yikes, yeah. Stunning.
There are forts.
Heard of buildings here?
Are these old forts on any maps, or are they just like?
They would be on maps, but they wouldn't be on any maps that you guys have. They'd be on like
Yeah.
like some old combat maps. If you found like an old veteran, they would be able to point you to where some of these would be.
We just ride through the forest for a while and we just see someone being there like,
An older
"You're
map-
a man of my time
A
and
map
name!"
from like a couple hundred years ago would probably show where all
Oh
the
my
forts are,
God.
but
Okay,
because they're not necessarily like in use anymore or of import, they're kind of been phased out of the more modern maps.
Okay,
Can I
that's
summon
fair.
Toy?
Eddie.
I'm just
But
kidding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
so I think this is the last point, and then I think we've got a pretty good plate of
Mhm.
stuff to be like, hey,
Right.
look at this stuff.
Yeah.
The guiding hand spell that I have says it works as long as that location I'm looking for is on a map.
Ah,
Oh.
On a map. just
yeah.
any map. It's just.
So I can scan it,
Zero.
and I can literally point the dragon to every single abandoned ruin
Okay.
in the region.
All right. All right.
Ah,
It's interesting. It's an interesting use.
Okay, so
Do you need to know like
Huh?
something like the fort's name or its inherent existence?
muted.
Okay, so I can't just be like, okay, there is this ruin here, this ruin here. I need
You need a little
something
bit of
to work
information. You need like a
Okay.
smidge of information of evidence of that fort. If you knew its name, if you had like a rock from it, if you had something that was from there, it would definitely point you in that direction. But I would say it's beyond the limits. Just say, point me to a ruin, and it would point you to
Okay.
to all the ruins you were looking for in the immediate area. It's
It's
not
just
quite.
like Google, show
That's-
me
Like,
a
say,
McDonald's. And it's
potentially,
you would
like-
fly to Tuscaloosa?
Could we like send him, I don't know, to I don't know, to Tridia or something like that, or like any general
him-
direction?
Send him to the major city of Tradia. Interesting. It's an interesting point.
I
Texas
mean,
lives there. They
Liari's
can take care
family
of it.
lives there. They're dragon slayers. It'll be fine.
Okay.
They know
okay.
how to handle that.
They know how to handle
Okay,
that.
so we have a few options. The question is, should I still already enchant Liari's sword as a trading option?
Yes, but like as soon as we get there, so we have the full hour.
Yeah.
Wait,
'cause-
like the retraction spell from my sword, how far is there? Like
There's
a
no
limit
distance
of
on it.
distance? Okay,
You-
good.
It could be
and then-
anywhere
it has to be
on this
yeah.
plane. Anywhere
Okay,
on this
cool.
plane.
Same plane of existence,
It
and
could
then
be
you
in the
can summon
center.
it as a bonus
It could be in the
action.
center of the fucking planet, and you could yank it back from there.
Okay, cool.
But you can't
So,
be in the
other
back
question.
room.
But you can't be in the back room.
Next question: does it like just and then it's in my hand, or does it have to travel the way?
No, it appears.
Depends. Do you want to travel? No,
I think
it
depending if
manifests
it's
into your
like
hand.
right next to you.
It's not.
Yeah.
It's not like Thor's hammer. I wish it was like Thor's hammer because that would be
That would be
hilarious.
fucking
Not that
hilarious.
it flies away and then the dragon is just gonna follow it. You know?
No,
Yeah.
there's
No, it just-
there's some effect that like it might turn into air or something and then reconstitute in your hand, but the actual ability dictates it just disappears and reappears in your hand. So you can have it just literally pop in your hand if you really wanted to.
And we don't have to worry about the dragon tracking the magic on the weapon because I can just remove the spell when I say I want to remove it. So the second we have the sword back, I can just go goodbye, and then we're done.
Okay.
So
I
then
guess
it's
it's
just as
pretty
simple as hiding from a
safe.
dragon.
We can go to attack the other people work for it. Like the more people, like we should go into a very populated area, and then we will just blend in.
And then the dragon will just kill everyone there.
We
Yes.
will blend in.
Aren't the ladies just looking at one another?
We will blend in. That's ladies first. Like, are you kidding me?
Are you joking, young man?
says the 7 foot furball as she stands next to the cobalt to the sapphire blue
Yeah.
fey thing.
I love it so much.
Okay,
I think the
okay,
is so
okay.
great because it just assumes, first of all, everyone below him is worthless, and second of all, everyone leads his life. So he's just like, what? We can just blend in with the peasants, and if they die, they die. What a silly mistake.
Exactly what do you think? He's just like, if we go to a popular area, the chances of us getting killed are so much lower. That's his thought process.
I'm just gonna go ahead and do some big.
I'm just pondering on breaking his oath and killing
grew.
someone after all. Okay. Ooh. Ooh.
All right, so I think we do have a lot of playing cards to try to bargain with this dragon.
Velvet,
most-
Yes.
how far would spells like detect magic? I think they have a range of 60 foot,
They do
right?
have a range of 60, so.
Okay, just so we know that before we go into a range of 60 foot from the dragon, we should enchant the sword.
How far are we
So that
away
it
from it
doesn't,
now?
like- Does Ace know?
I would say right now from your magpie you're about 20 minutes walking through the forest from the dragon, from the dragon's hidey hole, from the dragon's fort.
How long does it? Oh,
Are you worried about to ask
Okay,
distance
so-
wise or?
So
no, I
roughly-
thought you said 20 miles, and I was like, well, how long does it take to walk
He's
20
smoking.
miles?
So about it's
Yeah,
about 20
Daddy's got a
it's
really
about-
bad hobby.
If you want to run it, you could probably get there in 15-10 minutes, but it's
We
a
have
20
a
minute.
horse.
Yeah,
It's a
we
20
have
minute
horses.
one. Yeah, you have
Yeah.
horses. So the horses will get you there.
We should leave the
15
horse
minutes.
outside.
I don't think the dragon is gonna eat horses, is it?
Are you sure about that? He just ate a noble, which is less
Well,
likely than a dragon
that was a
eating
very
horse.
shitty noble. That was a very shitty noble. I would have eaten him too.
Well, how do you know that the horses haven't committed any hate crime against someone recently?
Oh, he probably has committed a hate crime.
horse,
and I
big
look at
horse,
him.
just that big horse does that like that monkey meme like. just,
Not the awkward monkey.
Okay,
Like, I know that
yes.
this horse has committed a
That was-
war or a hate crime.
That was
Horse
the one
probably
I've
knows
seen
the
when I was
dragon,
making
don't
the
he?
last episode summary.
Oh wait, you're right, lady, you're right. Does horse
What?
know the dragon?
you can ask horse.
I'm like, so I have a question for you.
Yes.
So we, as you know, we are trying to track down this dragon.
I want to point out for everybody else, anybody who doesn't know, Liari speaks centaur, which we have interpreted as speaking horse. So Liari is walking up to this horse and go, and the horse is responding. Just letting you know, this is what's happening right now. War horse is
Did
talking
Teddy
to Liari.
ever see that happen before? Because I think every time he was out
Teddy,
of range.
no, he has never seen that happen. Teddy's like, what? just trying to process what is going on. He sees Liari walk up like, oh, I can ask the horse. He thinks that you're joking at first. And then you walk up, you go, and the horse goes, stop.
Teddy is slowly connecting the dots between the whole bet they started.
Yeah! He's starting to realize that we are fucking frauds.
Wait until
'Cause
someone
we were
asks
just
and they
like,
call
oh,
me the
yeah.
and then they're like,
It's also
Huh?
Ardent Lady and Spring claiming, oh, they're married and a family, blah, 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 blah. They didn't really act like one, did they?
no.
Not at all.
Not at all.
Not at fucking
He
all.
found a box.
The only lie that might still be true is to Yuri and Liari dating. But like,
Okay.
oh
so,
yeah, you are
so,
fucking
we haven't done
con
it.
artist.
talking
Yeah,
talking
we
to
haven't
horse,
done
which you have.
anything outside of sleeping in the same room.
I don't know if
Yeah.
have you named horse yet? Have you determined
No,
horse?
his
Yeah,
name is
horse
Horse
with a
with
W.
a
His name is
W.
horse. I forgot.
With a
Yeah.
W.
You're right.
With a W.
I forgot. You're right. Horse. Okay. My
name is
apologies.
Michael with a B, and I've been afraid of
Ooh.
insects my whole life.
So you're talking to
There's a raid.
you're talking to
Hi,
horse.
raiders.
There's a raid?
Yeah.
Oh my god!
There's a raid?
There's a raid? Why am I notification
There's a
club? Oh
raid?
shit! Hi everybody!
Oh my god!
Hey, welcome to the stream. We're playing D&D.
Cat
Oh my
raid.
god!
Hello.
Hi, well, welcome. Real quick side tangent. My name is VelvettJam. I do D&D and also challenge runs of RPGs and stuff. And if you like that stuff, hey, stick around. We're having a good time. The party is trying to save one of their other party members from a young blue dragon after being kidnapped by a noble who got killed by the blue dragon. They had a combat encounter last session and barely survived, and now they're trying to figure out how to save their friend Krenko Blaster, their kobold friend
dragon.
from a blue dragon. Oh, thanks, everyone. Well, welcome to the stream. Sundercat, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god.
Fighting.
Okay.
The pressure is on now.
Yeah.
Yep.
We gotta make this
Oh,
plan
this is
work.
not working. Damn it.
One was gonna get cooked. But I think we've got a plan.
I'm not done talking to Horse yet, so you're
Okay, yes,
yeah,
I'm sorry. Sorry for the raiders
I got
coming
my
in.
brain reset.
For the raiders coming in, just one more iteration. One of the party members can speak Centaur and has a war horse named Horse with a W, and they're now speaking to Horse, determining any further details of the dragon that this horse might have seen. So, proceed to speak to your horse. Go ahead.
Okay, so you're aware that we are trying to locate this blue dragon. So I wanted to know,
What
do
is
you
a
know
dragon?
anything Okay, think of a very large animal, larger than you, with blue scales.
Oh, the
Does that
beast.
ring a bell? Yes.
The beast.
Yes.
Big scary beast.
Yes.
Ate my rider.
I figured. I mean,
Yes.
I'm so sorry to hear that. My condolences. Do you have any tips on how to?
Run.
Okay, so you would not be willing to approach.
No.
Okay, that's totally fair. I respect the boundaries you set, and
The big flying horse shot lightning from his mouth. I can't do that.
that's totally fine. You don't have to. I appreciate that was the reason, and we will be sure to handle the situation so you don't ever have to be afraid of
Are
it
we going?
again.
Are we going to meet with the big blue
You
horse?
don't have to, but we will. We will go and try to get the lizard man. Remember the very short
Okay.
lizard man?
Horse is gonna turn around and start trying to walk. Takes a couple steps to walk away.
No, you don't run away. We will meet up again later, right?
He's like, look at you.
I'm not taking you along. It will be perfectly fine.
I will wait. I will wait for you.
Thank
I just
you.
imagine the fact that Bastille can understand this entire conversation. He's
Yeah,
just like, first of all, why is
Bastille
it
is like looking
speaking?
back and forth, and so along with Teddy, who is also looking back and forth, like, what? And I never seen I've never seen a person speak with a horse like. I mean, I've seen people pet horses. I've seen people talk to horses. You were speaking horse, like you were stomping the ground. You were like making raspberry noises. You were what? Who are y'all?
I turned to Teddy and I'm like, I was very bored when I was a child.
You see, my young master is a very
naturally
gifted
Very.
linguist.
Very.
So-
Do you want to say
Alright.
anything to your horse? Do you want me to translate something? Anything?
You a Bastille? You like being called Bastille?
I turn to Bastille. Do you like your name? In
I
Centaur?
mean, it ain't the worst name they be given. as
Is it the name
Bastille's.
that you wanted to have?
That's the only name I ever known.
Okay. Do you like Teddy?
He's my friend, my partner.
That's very sweet. He
My
hates
partner.
you.
Roll a deception check.
Oh,
You have to deceive this horse into thinking that his owner.
please!
Right.
I hope you fail.
I'll be rolling
is
natural
this how you
one.
want to spend your precious time away from Kren, deceiving a horse?
Good. You take that too.
Thanks.
Deserve that too. How dare you?
I hope the horse spits
Man,
at
you need to get better at deceiving people. And he just does like a little hair whip and walks over to Teddy and just like nuzzles up on him. Oh, Bastille.
Oh, that's so heartwarming. Oh, please.
That could have just
So
worked
cute.
out for me anyway. Whatever. I didn't even care.
Content.
I didn't even care. Move on.
I think it's funny that you failed with deceiving a horse. It's not even a person; it's a horse.
It's a horse.
Oh,
It's
no,
a
no,
sar-
I-
it's a-
he
it's a-
hates
it's a
you.
riding
No,
horse.
I said he hates you to Teddy, not the horse.
Oh, you said it's a Teddy? Okay, well, same diffs. Like, I'm pretty sure he doesn't hate me. And the horse goes, and he just like does the same hair whip and goes over and nuzzles.
I hope that they both
I
do the
tried.
same hair whip at the same time.
just
They just kind of throw their like oh
They're just in sync. The boy
Yeah.
band.
the boy band.
yeah. I mean, a question, Lord Midroll.
Sorry, good.
Lord Midroll, I have a question.
Yes.
You do not. I believe the viewers people speak Centaur. How do you exactly communicate with your horse? You seem to have a very close bond to one another.
Well, it's a lot of hand gestures and commands, and he tells me he communicates with me with. I guess it's more like a spiritual connection. I can't. It's not hard to really tell. We just got a connection. Started when I was real young, when I was first learning how to use the bow, and I mean, ever since then, we've just been thick as thieves, so to speak.
Well, how old is Bastille then?
Bestie. I think he's older than he should be. That's weird.
You want me to ask?
I had him since I was around 30, so he has to be like 20, something like this, like 10, 15, 20.
The horse is 20?
I'm
I hate to tell you this,
Horse
my
and
friend.
tail horses usually live until like 25 at best.
I know,
And that's
These
pushing it.
horses.
That's pushing it so hard.
but
We're all
Bastille,
looking at
My horse is
Probably
23.
long-lived.
Bastille just looks
No, he's not.
doesn't look old. He doesn't look like weak or haggard. He just looks luscious and like still looks like young and fresh. And he just like look on what? Just- and now Teddy's like, yeah, I never thought about how old he was until now.
It's not polite to ask someone about their age.
I
so
suppose.
Yes.
It concerns me now that he's so old.
Well, he seems to be of very good health, otherwise he would have communicated that with you.
I would hope
suppose.
so.
Yes. Well, I appreciate your insight on horsemanship of any sort. Well, now that we've spoken enough to this type of animal, should we attend the other one?
Yes.
Which other?
Horse.
Right.
Oh wait, I didn't even relay the information. So remember when horse?
Remember?
Do you remember when
When
horses
it was
owner died? Well,
Oh my
apparently,
God.
the person that owned horse before. Remember when they said that his previous owner was killed? Guess what killed it?
I'm going to say the dragon.
Yeah, correct. So he's not coming with us. He said he's not
Well,
coming.
I suppose it wouldn't be good to bring Bastille in there either.
No,
I
it's-
would prefer to
there's
leave
not-
Bastille behind as
Yeah,
much as
there's
he
not
is
a lot of
my,
room for
my
horses,
ally.
and yes.
they can just stay
Well-
together. It'll work out perfectly. Socialize, horse. You need to socialize.
The horses just like look at each other. It's just like two non-compatible personalities, it would seem.
Oh my god. It's just like, well, maybe go hide in the brush. I do not want anyone passing by to pick up, kill, slaughter.
I'm
Do
sure they're
anything.
smart enough for that. I'm sure. It'll be fine.
Takes a slow look at the horses, obviously doesn't trust the intelligence of horses and goes, certainly. Well then, to reiterate the plan, Sayuri, Liari, and I will go in first and offer our services as people who are well versed with treasures to identify parts of the dragon's hoard. Should that not work, we will offer a fake magical sword that Liari will then conjure back into his hand. Where are going Teddy, Lady, and oh my goodness, Lord Midroll. My apologies. You
that
and
is fine.
Spring.
You keep calling me Lord Midroll. This is not. I feel like we're on a more personal level at this point. We've drawn blood together, so to speak. So I don't. You can call me Teddy. It's all right.
Yes, of course. Lord Teddy, Spring, and Lady, would you like to be within sight or no?
On sight.
On sight.
I will be in the back, but I will be on site as well. It seems how this thing seems to have a pattern for killing nobles. I feel like us of nobility kind should be a little bit more on the wary side.
It has a thing for killing elven nobles specifically, it seems.
Well, it just seems the case.
You just said that for Liari. He was just like, elven.
I'm
nobles.
an elven noble.
Yes.
I'm also a noble. I don't know if you know.
I said that out of character. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
He knows. I just forgot that I am.
All right, gotcha.
I am that.
And I'm the elven noble. Oh, that's not good, is it? I didn't even think of that.
I mean,
Well,
it
why
could
don't
be
you
it could just
hide
be
your
coincidence,
signet ring?
you know. So far as we know, only 2 nobles have died here, and
Oh
so
yeah. I definitely, Lady, can you take my trident and my signet ring? I'm not taking that in there because chances of him being this too high.
oh,
That's
good
shiny.
good call on signet
Yeah, I
ring.
can
Teddy's
hold on
gonna
to it.
yank off his signet ring and put it into a pouch on Bastile's side. Like, keep that safe now.
Do I trust my horse? No. I give it to Lady.
Because he did leave the signet ring behind, is what I'm thinking. So, like,
I feel like that's just because Velvet wanted us to recognize the body.
I think we would have recognized the body either way because there were screams and there was literally only one person in fancy clothing and blue skin that was in the proximity. But it might have something to do with it. I'm not taking risks. Okay, Spring and Lady? Y'all go in or?
Go in.
Yeah.
Spring,
Keeping a
I
distance, but going in.
have a question. Your boulder trick, quite fantastic really. Would you like to take rocks inside? I'm not sure whether there will be rocks for you to hurl if you want to hurl a rock. Do you need a rock?
You need a rock.
Yeah, I'll start looking for rocks, and she just like one track child mind, just
Okay.
bam, so
I'll
looking
say
for a couple pebbles.
roll a d20 just to see how many rocks.
Natural
how
20,
many
she
good rocks
finds
you
got
two
find.
diamonds.
Let's do this.
Just
Show me a
just
natural 20.
Just a d20 is fine.
12.
All right,
12
you find 12 rocks. Yeah, 12 rocks.
12
I'm gonna
rocks.
add that to my inventory.
All right,
12
great.
I just
pebbles.
imagine her
Yeah, 12
grabbing
pebbles.
rocks with her little child head and going up being like, look! We're just like, beautiful rocks.
Velvet,
Nice.
I was just thinking about the rock you gave a party member in a previous campaign, the trick rock.
Yeah.
That would have been a really funny boulder.
If she rolled in that 20, one of
worried.
the rocks would have been that trick rock, but like she says 12 normal lumpy little pebbles basically. Like
No, but they're shiny or really smooth or have any other redeeming
they're
qualities
smooth.
because
They're good
otherwise a
quality.
child
They're
wouldn't.
they're
Yeah.
premium quality child rocks,
Pretty
man.
good
like-
pebbles right there. Okay. All
And
right.
just draw little faces on it, so when they
Yes.
stand, they're like, "Rah."
That would just be an adorable effect for the spell. Because, like,
Okay.
it's a child's creativity. That would be so cute. I love that idea.
So just FYI for everybody, in approximately 20 to 30 minutes, I am gonna take like a mini break. My sister's coming in with some stuff. It won't be like a couple minutes, but just FYI. So just
Okay.
letting everybody-
So we can run the stream after that. Good.
Of course,
Good.
yes.
Okay,
yes.
yeah. Sky, prepare yourself.
You are the
Okay.
DM now.
Okay. Perfect. Because I can't move.
All right,
Alright.
good.
I think we are set to go.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm
So,
excited. This is gonna be good.
all
This
right.
is gonna be really fun. Okay, so Yuri does the talking,
Custom
and I
pebble
would
item
like to
is so
say,
good. I
Yeah.
love that.
I would like to say up front, I would like to provide my support as best I can, so whenever she's allowed to, she can roll checks with advantage.
Okay. So, the party, plan in tow, taking Teddy along, horses left behind, make their way the 20-minute trek through the forest. As the forest comes to a relative clearing, you find a worn path that is overgrown and faded. Along that path, it opens into a more clear area. And you find yourselves at the foot of at the entrance, essentially, of the forest, of a fortification.
On the top or the bottom?
The bottom.
Okay.
Alright, let me go ahead and
May
get
I say I was ritual casting comprehend languages as we were walking.
Sure, that's fine.
Okay.
And obviously, Percy did the spell, right?
See.
Yes, of course.
I don't think I can ritual cast that though, so there goes my
cannot.
spell slot.
Yep. Alright, so the weapon in your hands is magic now. Let me get everybody real quick. Am I missing? No, I'm not. Never mind. Alright, and then I've also got to include Teddy as well. Alright, so there's the party roughly. Alright, you guys can place yourselves where you would like to be at this time. And then I'm grabbing Teddy. Okay.
Let's see if I have token access.
You should.
Yeah, I'm about to. Yep, I do.
Okay, great. So, the party, you find yourselves coming through a relative clearing. It's still pretty overgrown, to a walled fortification. The walls themselves sit about 15 feet tall, all of it made of brick and stone, and the structure in the distance matches a similar height to the walls, being about 15 feet tall at the tallest point. There are 4 towers on each of the corners of the fortification. Each of them will reach up to a total 20-foot tall. Same thing as the walls, same thing as the towers on each corner of the wall perimeter wall. Looking ahead, you can see up to the door, and the door itself of the front door of the fortification is a big metal door. And one of the doors is missing, but where the other, so it's a double door. Sorry, I should best say it's a big metal double door. The door on the right is there, but the one on the left is missing, and in its place is a large pile of stone rubble. It looks like rubble from the building has been placed there and piled high all the way up into the top of the door archway. In front of you is a wooden gate that bars your entrance, although it's likely not going to be too difficult for you to circumvent that, as to the left, as you can see, the wall is caved in, as is the structure in various different places. There is a roof to the structure, but the area seems abandoned and quiet. So,
Now
with this,
then.
with this in front of you, what are your courses of action?
I'm assuming that the point of entrance for the dragon would be to fly over the wall.
That would be, that would be a good
Okay.
assumption.
Wow, great job, Percy. Pointing out the obvious.
I'm gonna ritual cast detect magic as we're going
All right.
through this.
And detect magic is a 60-foot range, I believe.
Yeah, 30.
30. Okay. Well, let's see how far away you are.
And I can hold that for 10 minutes.
Okay. Well, you don't sense anything in your immediate vicinity.
Yep, that's fine. I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah. But you hold it for however long you need to hold. You can hold it, and then you'll know the instant that you get a ping of magic. So.
I suppose we should just try that entrance over there. There's unstable footing, so let's be cautious and not try to make too much ruckus. Yeah.
Are you talking to the heavy armored person?
That was in general. but I can see how that would feel directed.
Me who fails every fucking
There's a couple
stealth check
heavy.
we've
to be
had
fair,
so
there's
far.
a couple heavy armored
With
individuals in your
help.
party. There's 2 heavy armored individuals in your party.
Okay, so
Am I
Yeah.
heavily armored?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you have good dexterity, so it's not so bad.
Yeah, because I was about to say my armor class is pathetically low.
Well, do you have leather armor? Or do you have scale? Not scale. Chainmail.
I think he has chainmail.
I don't know,
Chainmail.
whatever makes me look fancy and pretty is what I got.
Both will do, but I'm pretty sure you have chainmail. So
Light armor.
Yeah.
light armor looks the fancier one, but I think you picked
Yeah,
chainmail
but
because you
it's-
wanted to be protected. a little
Yeah.
bit more. You could always upgrade that
Okay.
later. You could always buy better armor later on if you would like.
Sure, I am pretty rich.
Yeah.
We're gonna trade Liari for Kren, that's what we're gonna do.
Oh, my jaw.
Kren would never. You know Kren would never. You
No.
you just shock expression so hard you hurt your jaw.
I don't know if you heard it, but it popped and everything. It was
Oh god,
Ow.
I know. I feel that.
I
And
don't
sometimes,
feel remotely bad.
Sometimes when I'm talking,
Okay.
I'll do one of these like, and it just pops on both jaw
Mhm.
areas right here.
so bad. Anyway,
Yeah, it
okay,
hurts.
let's go. I want to do this.
So
Let's go.
Let's head around here somewhere.
Yeah, so basically at the lowest point in the area where the walls crumbled, you see that it's unstable footing. It's all loose stone, but it's at its lowest point is about 5 feet. 5 feet tall. It's a big V-shaped crumble from the top down.
Well, that wouldn't be too hard then.
Are you trying to be stealthy about it?
Are we trying to be stealthy about it? Because if we sneak up on it, it gets the impression that we know that it's there and has a reason to be scared of us.
Yeah, I'd say we just go in there and
Yeah.
maybe we
just
just call
try
for
not
Kren
to
and
fall.
just be like, Kren, where did you run off to? Kren.
Kren, you silly goose! Did you put on your comfort sack again and run away?
Oh, sorry, I should have asked it. Were you guys gonna take time to identify any of the items you got, or were you just going to you're gonna hold off on that? for now?
Well, I mean, that depends on whether Siri can identify stuff with Midroll casting,
You have
or whether she'd have to waste
I
a spell slot.
I could cast it
You
with ritual casting, but
You have
think
gauntlets
we're
and you have
kind
the gauntlets and you have the sword. You don't know whether either are magic. Oh wait, no, Sire, you cast identify magic. If you cast
Oh.
ritual cast not identify but like detect magic. So this one
Detect
identify what the
magic.
ability is.
okay,
But
It's
so
just two gauntlets on Arden's after glowing.
so I know they're magical.
So you know the sword itself is not magical, but
Mhm.
the gauntlets are magical and it's quite potent.
Do you point that out?
I'll say yes, but it would probably have been like way back there.
hmm
Okay,
From where we
let's
came from.
scooch back.
Okay. So
Just really
back it up,
quick
back it
so
up,
I
back
can
it up.
get back. But yeah, I would have said Rogan, right? Those are
Yeah.
Rogans.
Rogans.
Yes.
Rogan's equipment is magically potent. I can identify the stronger one, and I guess we can kind of do that along
Yes.
the way. It was
Sure.
a 20-minute walk, right?
Yeah, 20-minute walk.
So I'm gonna burn a spell slot because I cast 2
Yep.
spells as rituals along the way.
Yeah. Okay.
So I will burn a spell slot to identify the gloves.
Okay. These gauntlets look simple in their craft. They don't look elegant or expensive. In fact, they look to be pretty simple, crude iron gauntlets with thick plating. The curious thing is, Rogan was not wearing thick iron armor. He was actually wearing pretty scant armor, just the chest piece, but his arms were exposed. So it's curious that these gloves, these armored hands, did not match. And as you cast the magic, you sense why. These are gauntlets of ogre strength, which empowered him to deal incredible amounts of damage in a rapid period of time and be stronger than his physical form gave on. With these items, with these gloves, if you wear them, and I believe you have to attune to them, so it takes an hour to attune to, you will have a strength score of 19.
Oh, stunning!
Anybody can have a strength score of 19 with these gloves on. These gauntlets on.
I found them.
So that's up to you.
Findeth keepeth. Well, I think Arden would encourage that that's shared with the party and that they are made aware of it. because he's all for open communication, honesty, and other practices that we've learned in psychotherapy, but he does want to keep them.
Okay.
Would Sayuri know how, like, is it possible for him to attune to them? Because I know that some items can only be used, like, by druids or whatever, or are they, like, generally anyone who takes
These
the
are
second?
general use. Anybody can wear these and can attune to them and have a strength score of 19. Technically, Kren could attune to them and have a strength score of 19 if you really want to be as strong
That's
as
terrifying.
strong as an ogre.
Ring
strong as
with
a
a
giant.
strength score of 19.
Do you want to take an hour for him to get that strength score?
It would take an extra hour to do so, but you can do it.
We're already here.
And it's an extra hour of Kren being with the dragon,
Mm-hmm.
which is a
Exactly.
risk. So
Well-
what I don't like, if we take the gauntlets in, it's going to sense the magic items still, which is a problem. But they look ugly as fuck. So
True.
it might not want. I mean, probably I can make them look cool in art, but we're just gonna pretend that right now they look really ugly. What would happen if you wore them without attuning them?
Nothing would happen to you. They would just be gauntlets on you. They're
Okay,
still
then,
magical. They're just not going to give you the benefit of the magic. They're still very potently magical, but like.
Yeah,
they're-
I mean just for safekeeping's sake.
Yeah. You can wear them.
You can wear them
that's
and it's not
fine.
gonna like do any bad.
No.
And attunement is an active process or a passive
It
process?
is, I would say, an active process. You have to meditate with this
Okay.
item and really really connect with it.
Okay. Then I think it would be best if he didn't attune them yet,
Okay.
because that is another hour of the dragon and Kren spending time together, and Kren cannot talk himself out of anything.
That's what you think.
That's what you think. You're gonna bust in there. He's gonna have
we
like.
get to the dragon, kill it, take like the bag where Kren was hiding, and he's not there. He's back at in Kolkirk.
I found my way back. I found my way
This
out of
happened,
it.
like,
He was
times.
he was a real nice gent. He was my friend. We made friends. Yeah, you were able to talk to him, right?
He had a whole jar of honey for me. A whole jar? Can you
You're gonna
imagine?
break in there. He's gonna have a stick with like a cat toy on the end of it, and the dragon's just
Yeah.
gonna be like.
I mean, I'll take a party vote on it if you want me to. If we want to take the time for Arden to attune to this item, I'm okay with that. I'll just take a majority vote here, depending on whether you want that or no.
I'd say we go. Like in character, I think we would want to rescue him as soon as
Yeah.
possible.
Okay. In that case, he's gonna put them on, make sure that they're very secure on him, so he has no chance of losing them. Since they're magical
Alright.
items, it's not like they'll take damage.
Okay.
But he's not going to attune them. So they're just,
Okay,
they look like
Reckon
part
might
of his
see
armor.
them and might want them.
Mhm.
But he still
Yeah.
knows we have them, like
Yeah.
even if he sees them or not.
Whether
Does
he
my
sees them or
sword
not,
look
he's gonna
any
know they're
different?
there.
It really depends if he has a way to detect that magic or sense it out. So
Yeah. I mean, even if I think gauntlets of ogre strength don't come in adjustable sizes, at least not for dragons. I don't know if he could even like do
It's
anything
not
with them.
about him wearing them, it's just about him owning them.
True. I mean, we can try to hide them outside, but chances are someone's gonna steal them. And I
Yeah, just take him
think
with, and
that's
if he wants them, then just
Yeah.
give it to them.
slow blink. No, that's my melee attack. I want to
If
keep that.
If it's for Kren, I'm also sacrificing my sword.
You are a stinking liar, Leari, is what you are.
I'm just gonna get on my fucking level, man.
I'm gonna help him up these rocks.
okay.
While the two are just fighting like you are
So
a
you're not-
fucking idiot,
So
Leari.
you're not trying to be stealthy. You can get over these rocks
Yeah.
pretty easily. I would say just a general athletics checks or acrobatics checks can get you over these rocks into the area, and they're not. It's
Okay.
not going to be a high DC because you're not trying to be stealthy about it.
Okay. Rolls a
And,
one.
could I? Oh wow.
Please, I hate this
Sure.
man's legs.
You sure?
He has this.
Give him advantage.
You can give Art an advantage if you want. It
Yeah,
seems like
let's
Liari
do
has no
that.
issue. Liari, you're just like you just like find a path and you just like step up the path all gingerly. You're like it's like you're hiking.
I'm
It's,
gliding.
you're gliding. It's like you're hiking. You're like hiking. You hike to the top and you look up. You look over like see nothing, and then you just walk down the 5 feet.
Da, 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 da. He's just walking over there like
So
Legolas.
Arden,
And
go
there's
ahead
like,
and... Arden's like... Alright.
yeah. He's
Arden,
not.
go
I
ahead.
mean, his legs aren't made for this. He's trying to find a spot where to put his cane and
Oh,
keeps
yeah,
getting
your cane
stuck.
just
He's
gets
just-
stuck. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
bitches.
Do you need
Alright.
He needs some ability aid.
Sayuri, what do you do to help Arden?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Sayuri.
Yeah, I'm gonna like kind of wedge myself into like a good spot where like it dips in and kind of use that leverage to help Arden up the rock slope.
Gotcha. Go ahead and
Do
roll
I
on
have
that.
to roll again, or can we just pass it with a 7 and say that his toe hurts?
Sure, we'll go with that. His toe hurts.
Okay.
He goes through.
He just comes up and he
he
goes,
says
With
his toe
disadvantage
hurts.
on all of your attack rolls.
He just kind of runs. He goes, "Here I
Your
go. I
movement
could
is reduced. Your
No,
movement is
that's the
reduced by
funny
1
thing.
foot for the. For
Yeah.
No,
No, Liari is the only one who notices he breaks his toenail off, and Liari is the only one who notices he's like, your nail! And he's like, my huh?
Ew, I don't even want to know what Arden's feet look like.
Like paws. A little bit. Not all the way. They're wrapped up
Okay.
in bandages, so you're not necessarily going to see.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be confronted with it.
Yeah. What do you mean? I felt like a pervert rendering those feet. Okay, we get
so,
over it.
Those two get over. I'm gonna wait for the other three.
If I get 10 subscriptions, we will do a feet art of the party.
You're
I
gonna pay
like
that
this.
subscription
Preview.
money to me, aren't you? I'm gonna have to draw everyone's fucking
Yeah,
naked
you
feet.
are. anyway,
And each of these party members is going to describe in detail
except for
what their
Spring.
character's feet look
Except
like.
for Spring.
Yeah, no,
Spring's feet
Spring
is
is
not
left out of
included.
this. We draw a picture of Spring smiling and having a good time, getting her feet like cleaned by those little fish thingies. You don't see.
I am holding up a sensor bar in front of everybody's feet.
Great.
Yeah.
And then the
good.
next picture is their
Great.
feet exposed.
Great, good.
It's like a Patreon. You have to subscribe to see feet.
Yeah, at some point we might need a Patreon for our stream. It's like
Someday.
good steamy content.
Someday.
I draw this porn for free.
I'll know.
Me too, but
I'll know I've made
But-
it. I know we'll have made it if we like are actually making revenue from like feet art of our party
my
from the Patreon.
God.
That is when I know like we've peaked. That's it. There's no.
Why do I
can't
feel
get
like
any
the furries are gonna love Arden and Kren?
Okay, so
Awful.
moving on.
Moving on.
Arden, you're on the other side of the wall.
I am helping Lady, Spring, and Teddy up the slope.
All right, Teddy's gonna go up the slope. All right, Teddy's
That one, he
fine.
falls.
Oh,
Did
you
anyone try the gate?
roll- Yeah, did anyone try the gate? I don't know.
Did you just assume? Because Spring would walk up to the gate and push on it and see if it'll open.
Okay,
a
you walk
pull
to the gate. You look. You do see that it does have a lock on it, but it looks rusty. It looks like not very. It doesn't look like it's very well maintained. The gate itself is made of wood, and it looks like the wood is very rotted. So if you want to try pushing it, you probably can.
Yeah, I'll give it a push.
Roll a strength check.
Do you want the gauntlets?
This gate is open.
All right,
A
great.
12?
You push, and the center doesn't open, but the gate begins to.
No!
As it
Oh,
begins
no.
to teeter back, as it seems the hinges were holding on by a thread, basically.
Do we
On
see
the
this?
sides.
Can I try to catch it before it crashes down?
Roll an athletics check to see how fast you can get over
Aren't you
there.
up the freaking rubble already?
Yeah, but I can try to catch it from the other side. She's not pulling it towards her, is she?
Go ahead and roll an athletics check. Roll an athletics check.
It's not gonna end well. I already had my good roll of the day. Oh,
Okay, all right. You run over, and the gate begins to fall, and just as it begins to fall, you get right under it, and you grab onto it, and it stops. But a couple pieces do fall back. Couple like bugs from the wood rotted gate like fall down, like larvae and stuff like fall down on top of you. But the
he's
gate
just
does
like,
not.
oh, dinner for
clash on
Kren.
the ground.
Stunning. He's going to very carefully like switch his hold around and just lower it down onto the ground.
Easy enough to do. You lower the gate onto the ground. The gate was about 10 feet tall, but it was easy enough for you to lower onto the
Wow. Okay.
Her eyes
Yeah,
are
the thing really
huge.
is instead of the group. It's just
Spring is like,
Oh yeah, her eyes are just huge, and she looks up at Lady and Elvish. She says, "I'm so strong."
I'm so strong.
This is the
I
first
am
step for
God.
Spring to develop a god complex. Spring's about to be Napoleon 2.0, baby.
The best character for everybody. The best character to have a god complex out of all of you is Spring.
Yeah.
Thanks, Dad.
Honestly, I would like for Arden to pick the larvae on his shoulder off and store them in a pouch.
Okay, you have 2 larvae.
Are you gonna give them to Kren?
Yes, he's gonna give them to Kren.
You have 2 larvae
like
in your pouch. Good job.
Emotional support snack. It's like, we know you've been through a lot. Here is some bugs.
Here's some
Actually,
bugs
it's for Liari. He's like, I know that your family was harsh to you. Would you like some larvae?
Are you trying to die?
Don't ask Arden that. Don't offer that.
So,
Don't make that offer.
So, what is the party doing once you're out? Teddy is just standing back watching all of this and sees the gate going. He goes, you just hear a in the distance. He's like, oh. So Teddy's gonna just walk through the gate.
Okay.
Over the gate.
Over the gate.
And this door was closed too, right? This was the
Yes.
barricaded one?
That's
With,
the
like,
barricaded one. There's like a metal door on one side, and then behind it and across the open, where would be the door, is just a pile of brick and rubble.
Where did
Bud.
Ace find the opening?
I was about to say, I was gonna
Alright.
ask whether I can either send Ace again to do a survey, because like it's been 30-40 minutes since we last checked the area. I'd just like to see what's going on.
Oh, their
Yep.
name is Ace. That's hilarious. I like that.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Can I do that?
Sure. Yeah, go for it.
I mean,
You
can I
roll-
do that?
You can have Ace roll. Would this just be like an investigation essentially, like you're trying to investigate the area?
I guess.
Sure. Go ahead and roll a perception check. We'll say just a perception check is fine.
Well, how do I roll it for him? Them. Oof.
D20.
Oh.
Buddy.
There you go. There you go. There you go. You roll the d20 and add the bonus that a magpie would have. Let me check that. D&D 5e crown.
Come here. Do you need to calm down?
Well, I mean, if that's good enough to find an obvious speaker.
One moment. I'll be right back.
Okay.
It would get a bonus of
I love you.
-4.
Okay, maybe
Unfortunately, investigation is intelligence-based and not perception-based. If it had been a perception check, it would get +3. Your crow, I'm sorry to break those news to you, your magpie, they are stupid.
I feel like
No,
this
but magpies are
fall-
smart, but also crows are super smart. What the fuck? They're like one of the smartest animals.
Yeah, but intelligence in D&D is more about, can you speak? Can you comprehend human language? Can you read?
I think in this particular circumstance, when you're like flying around just looking for a hole, it's not like
Shouldn't we rule it as perception, maybe?
Yeah, Velvet doesn't know. Velvet doesn't
An
know.
animal, yeah, and an animal
the
would
perception
use
check? What's the perception?
investigation. Yeah, it's a perception check because we thought that an animal wouldn't
No,
use
yes,
logical
yes,
thought
okay.
to find
Okay,
an
shut up.
entrance.
What's the bonus? What's the bonus?
+3.
Thank
+3.
you.
Yeah.
I feel like I've
Velvet.
missed something.
No, you have not.
Okay, so 12.
It's a
12 is your
12.
total. Okay, 12.
Oh goodness. Okay.
Flying around, the bird flutters in. Are you having the bird go into the fort and like try to investigate inside the fort?
Sure.
Okay, so fluttering into the fort through one of the openings.
It dies.
Are you
instantly.
trying to keep the bird hidden?
Yes.
Roll a stealth check for your
And I have to
magpie.
fucking open the sheet again. No, it's...
Pretty good.
Give me-
Pretty good. Pretty good. You saved your magpie.
Does it get advantages or disadvantages? It gets an advantage of +2.
21.
21. Pretty good.
21.
Okay, so the magpie
21.
flies to this
For me.
broken down area of the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Sees first and foremost that it is the crumbled stairwell of the tower. That is the first thing that is noticed. And then beyond that, looking inside,
Oh, I'm close enough to actually be the eyes, right?
yes, you are.
Yes.
Cool, cool, cool.
Inside, you see a hoard of gold and magical items and such. And sitting upon it, looking straight at the door you guys are sitting, standing over Kren, who is still tied up in a bag, like underneath it, like it's protecting protecting a trove or protecting a valuable treasure. It's just looking at the door, both eyes straight straight at the door. Like, it's just intently looking at the door, quiet, just being as quiet as possible, waiting.
How it knows we're here, that's for sure.
I think we're about to get lightning blasted the moment we touch that door, actually.
That sounds about right, yeah.
As far as that goes,
I
you see some
say.
destroyed furniture. You also see the further remains, some of the missing remains of a Vela Quinn in there.
Nice. He made a really long-lasting meal. I'm so glad for the dragon.
Yeah, that's like a happy meal. There's toys in it too.
Straight up, not much left. there's not much left of him, but there are the remains of what you would assume is Vela Quinn.
Okay, so as I see this, I like immediately relay it to like real time. They get the
Then
input.
I'll just throw into a Tupperware.
It's just like, oh, I think this is a piece of his large intestine. Oh, amazing.
Stunning.
So, I'm sorry, you said Ace relayed that information to us, or you relayed
I'm
that?
saying it like because I can see it in real time, so it's not like he has to
okay.
come. They have to come back. So I just like say it as I see it.
I see you failing.
All right,
know.
so
It's okay.
the dragon is aware of our presence, it seems.
It
We
seems
should-
yes.
We should probably go over around to the side and try to establish communication before it has line of sight on us.
So I still think it would be best if we just pretend we are looking for our friend. If we just, hey, Kren.
We should appear as innocent as possible. I suppose Liari is for once right.
For once. Are you trying to die?
Are you trying to kill me?
Okay.
Yes.
All right. So do we just run around and yell for him, or do we? I suppose that would be. That would
That's
make
what
us
I'd
look
say,
stupid.
honestly.
Yeah, it would make us look extremely dumb. So.
So you're
Let's
walking.
not-
Points.
So what are you doing again? You're walking around and
Yeah, we're just yelling for Kren.
okay.
Before we do that, should we take the break? Because I think that's going to have consequences.
That's true.
That's so fair.
So
yeah, I'm just
you
like.
walk around. You're yelling for
Oh
Kren,
no.
and
no.
all of a sudden you see the dragon backing up, and some of the whiskers on this dragon start to flare, and the horns and ridge down its back. The horns on this ridge down the back, and the horns jutting out of this head, and the face that curl forward, the chin, all start to crackle with energy, crackle with lightning, as it seems now.
Wait,
it's
Liari, are
tense.
you still looking through Ace? Because then you'd be blinded here.
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
I keep
You
the
just guide him around by the arm.
in there. Yeah, I just hold on to like Sayuri's shoulder.
Okay.
I'm blind now.
Gotcha.
I have the
So
urge to
you're with
trip him.
Sayuri? Okay, so Liari is with you, Sayuri.
Always.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep close to them because that's what we agreed upon. Where the fuck did they go, bro?
They
I
went
also
around
say
you.
that it's charging up. I also say that, by the way. Quietly
Oh. That's no good. She's like, oh, it's charging up, and he's like, it's charging up. Are you kidding me?
though. I know.
What do you mean it's charging up?
Okay. So, with that, we will. I'm gonna see how far away my sister is, because the break might be a bit because she's driving here from a distance away.
Still in California.
I mean, if she can give you an estimate, we can keep playing until then, I guess.
Yeah.
Man, we're about to get fucking lightninged.
Jetzt sei doch mal ein wenig positiv. Es geht doch. Jetzt komm, jetzt lass es doch. Bisschen positiv.
Jetzt lass es doch. Jetzt lass es doch.
Lass es doch.
Hast du so keinen Bock auf Liari? Soll der sterben?
Lass
Willst
es.
du denn loswerden?
Das ist
Ja?
es jetzt.
Ja?
Lass
Okay.
es.
So,
Lass es.
the dragon is going to look towards Kren, say, "Stay here. I'll be back soon." As it turns around and walks forward and disappears into the fort. A little bit
Was
farther.
that in English? Or sorry, not
Actually-
English, common?
In English?
It was not in common. In fact,
I
I don't think
thought it
any of
was
you
Draconic.
understand the language it was in. Does anybody know Draconic?
I have comprehend languages up.
You have on
You
okay,
can't
so
hear him
you
because Liari
So the problem
is...
is-
Can I relay the sounds? Can I just
Yeah,
like
yeah.
relay what it
roll
sounded like?
performance check. Roll performance check to see if
Oh
you can
my
relay the
God.
sounds of Draconic effectively.
He's going to get ham. He's going to get ham. That's what you get sounding at. And it's not you're interpreting some of that because what Liara is saying is he's get ham. He's get ham.
The dragon just ate. How's he so hungry?
I'm just leaning in from the other side. Do you think we are ham? I hope not.
Okay, so you
Can
said-
the magpie follow, or?
If you would like. So, what the last sound you hear is like digging sound, like
Oh, spicy!
of like
There's
dirt,
the dig site right in front of the
a large amount of
manor.
dirt being moved. And as the magpie does move, in to chase after the dragon a little bit.
No, it's not chasing after the dragon. No,
Okay,
no.
okay, okay.
I'm not re-rolling myself.
Okay,
I'm
but-
not doing
so
that.
it's moving in enough to see into the area a little bit more, right? Is that all you're trying to do? Okay, I'll give you that. One
I
second.
don't want Ace to die.
Okay,
As it's digging, can I cast message?
please do.
I love that you said message and there was an iPhone message sound. At the exact same
Yeah.
second. That was
All right.
really. Can I guess message, please?
So my sister is about 19 minutes away, so we have about that long. So
90 minutes.
19.
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I
Okay.
know.
So let's, yeah, okay.
So could I aim for the dragon?
Do you know
With
exactly
message?
where the dragon is?
Well, I guess it's a rough estimate.
Yeah.
I mean, the dragon is pretty large, so
I don't know.
if you hit the dragon's butthole,
Roll a. What would
Can I
this
share?
be?
Is there a way for me to share what I see through the magpie?
You
Yeah,
just-
that was kind of
Sorry,
the
you know,
say it.
Yeah,
estimate.
it's like if there was like a psychic connection, like if we touch foreheads, you can see what I can see.
Oh
you
no,
know?
there's not really that,
touch
unfortunately.
braids or
Yeah,
whatever.
I would have loved that, Velvet, but it's
sorry.
okay.
There's not really. That's not really the way that works,
It's
unfortunately.
fine. It's
Liar just gives the exact coordinates.
yeah. Do it, T.
All right. So, Liari can describe to you where he sees the dragon. The dragon is right here in the pile of dirt, and it's burrowing. It's about halfway into the dirt at this point, and it's about to disappear into the dirt.
But
It's
is
like
it
a
gonna pop out from right where the ones are that we were trying to keep out of
Yeah.
it?
That's
Yeah.
where the other dirt pile seems to be. Dirt pile of the path
OMG.
seems to be.
Okay, while these two are doing that, can I sprint around the manor just to the corner so they can see me and wave at them to, signal a warning? Just like, no, crossing
Okay.
his arms,
You
thumbs down.
You spin, you sprint to the corner, and right as you sprint to the corner to warn them, I would like you to roll. You need to roll a dexterity check to see if you're faster than the dragon, because the dragon has a dig speed that might be
That's
faster than your
fair.
normal speed.
That's gonna hurt my feelings, you know? That's...
Alright. You make it just around the corner before erupting from the earth.
Oh, I was trying to message it.
Oh, you can message it. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, while I'm running, he messages.
Yeah.
Lord Dragon, are you there? And
Okay.
Ooh.
it can
Ooh.
understand me as long as it knows a language. I
Okay.
think.
It stops partially its dig and it pulls itself out of the hole. And you just hear in your head, "Who goes there?"
Your mom?
Your mom.
Who goes there? I hardly know her.
I'm gonna say, we seek our friend. We do not intend to pose any threat to you.
You just hear the electricity. Where are you?
Literally outside. The fuck?
I see an opening in the side of this castle. That's where I am.
Are you alone?
I'm not alone.
Good answer. It's a great answer.
Yeah, it's just me.
All of you. How many are you?
We are 6.
7.
7 including
No,
is
we're
it
only
6?
6 right now,
With
and
Teddy?
Kren is number 7. We are 6
Yeah, Kren
outside,
is
and
7.
Kren is 7.
Okay.
Yeah, so we're 6.
Okay.
so
7
6.
if you count the magpie.
That's what I was thinking,
True.
but I think I can honestly say 6.
Why are you
Yeah.
here?
Just said that.
We're looking for our friend. That is all.
Your friend. Who's your friend?
Our friend
The
is
boogeyman.
a talking kobold.
Fuck.
There's a pause of silence. You can't have him.
Eat. That was to be expected.
May I quickly cast guidance on myself before I proceed in this next sentence?
Sure.
Okay.
Liara, you see that the dragon is walking back over towards Kren.
We are about to have a
I'm still gonna
backline cook.
And is now
Um,
like staring at that opening with its back towards Kren. Like its tail's like partially wrapped around the bag where Kren is.
As I whisper to Sayuri, he's watching closely.
Good.
Good. No, right.
Is it possible to offer goods and services in trade?
Like what?
I can give you valuable information that may be worth your while. If you have a treasure trove, I can tell you just how valuable it is. Among
So,
other things.
roll
If you
a-
would let me...
You can roll a persuasion check. There's some crackles of electricity as it's not about to breathe, but it's ready to unleash its breath at a moment's notice.
That's fair.
While this conversation is going on, I'd still like to wave the rest of the party away from
Yep,
the
fair
dig
enough.
side.
Oh.
Just so they have distance. And then I'll go back to these two.
So 29.
All right, 29.
Jesus Christ!
All right, 29. You can do things. Interesting. All right. We can talk. The rest of your friends wait outside. You come in alone.
Okay. I respond, that is a acceptable demand.
Say one of your friends is blind and needs to come along.
I'm actually gonna whisper to you with an actual voice. You can stay out here. You can watch me through your familiar, and if I'm in
Okay.
trouble, you can tell the rest of the party.
I suppose.
I want to scare the shit out of Liara.
Okay.
I just slowly walks up from behind, now that Siri's separating, just puts one hand on his shoulder.
I
Liari.
scream.
Question
okay.
though, question
Yep.
though. Would Sayuri... No. Would Sayuri even be able to talk to Liari? Because as far as I know, if you're using your familiar senses, you're blinded and deafened.
No, Liari can't hear what Sayuri is saying. So long
Oh,
as
you're
Liari's looking through the
right.
neck.
What if I cast
Okay.
message
Again?
Technically.
Then you'd have to...
at
Wouldn't
Liari?
you have to cut your connection with the dragon for it, though?
Oh, it's a series of just me spamming message and him responding. So that's a good thing about it being a cantrip.
Well, I guess, I mean, if Arden is back, you can just tell it to Arden, and then Arden can just grab me and just make me not stand in the way.
Choke him. Choke the life out of him, be like,
Choke
stay here, motherfucker!
Think for me. That's the more common sense approach to this. So yeah, I will relay that information to Arden before I go.
Okay. He's just
Then
going to
the-
take Sayuri's hand and like very carefully draw it off Liari's shoulder and lay his on it. Because I want to scare Liari, but he's not that big a dick, so
Okay.
it's not an attack.
don't
It's
scream.
just
Okay.
yeah, it's just a very different kind of hand on your shoulder.
So,
I can probably guess it's Arden, right? Like, I wouldn't just... I touched it. I
Maybe.
feel him up.
He's just
I
like,
feel
oh.
him up. Oh.
No.
Before we went in, would it have been possible to ask either Liari or Teddy what a scholar or an archaeologist looks like?
I mean, maybe just look fancy.
He doesn't really know what an
mean-
archaeologist looks like. I don't know. We're exploring, getting maps. I saw one with a bowl hat of some
Actually,
sort. Like, I don't
that's
know.
Pith hat.
Can I ask a random question?
Mhm.
Skylar, did Koi ever look like a scientist during their work together?
Yeah, I mean, he just wore his, like, robes.
Mhm.
That's his
Yeah.
scholarly robes.
Because in that case, if Arden overhears the conversation, he's going to relay what Koi's outfits look like.
Okay, so there is
So,
some
Scholarly
scholarliness.
university robes,
Yeah.
some decoration on it, of course. Mostly very colors that would be rare to find in dye to make it look more fancy. But yeah, it's giving academia chic, sort of, kind of.
Oh,
You get to
eight.
cosplay Koi.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's basically what I'm doing. So it looks the part here.
Okay. All right. We'll say, just go ahead and roll a quick performance check just to see how well you pull off the part.
Dang, lady. That's heartbreak right there. God damn.
Yeah, it looks passable. We'll say it looks reasonable enough. It's a reasonable outfit, essentially. Oh wait, no, you rolled an 18. Never mind, I thought it was 16.
Yeah,
All right, it
she
looks pretty
cannot
good.
fail a
Looks pretty good.
performance check
Looks
anymore.
pretty goddamn good. Looks pretty damn scholarly. Doesn't look exactly like Koi. But
Scholarly.
looks pretty
Good.
scholarly. You even have some
No,
glasses
they
you
even
put
have
in.
a like facial features. Fuck.
Oh, I can
Oh,
see
ow.
the string sticking out of the
true.
cosplay. But it's still like, oh yeah, you're cosplaying my favorite character. Got it.
Yeah. So, you are now in a scholarly.
The gender's a little off, but
outfit.
otherwise you're doing really great.
All right.
All right.
Dang.
So I take it I'm basically face to face with this dragon now.
Yeah, if you want to walk through the rubble, it takes a second, but as you do, you see the dragon looking at you with piercing gold eyes as it's staring you down as you're walking through. You do see Kren peeking out from behind, go, "Ooh, ooh." And as he makes those motions, the dragon coils its tail around Kren tighter and pulls him closer. So
Okay.
this is your friend.
There's no light in here, is there?
There's not, no. There's a little bit of daylight peering through like a hole in the ceiling, but
And the lightning crackles give a nice flash effect every now and then.
it's an interesting effect happening right now.
I'm just gonna have my empty hand up, and I'm gonna cast a light cantrip upon my fingertip.
You get killed instantly.
Following scenes may cause difficulty to photosensitive viewers.
So, who do I have the pleasure of speaking to?
My name is Sayuri of Himura.
Come closer.
Oh, don't.
I would like to get more details. As it's just looking at you as you walk closer and closer. As you walk up, it's lets go of Kren and begins to circle you as it's sniffing and looking you up and down.
Is Liari still relaying all of this?
Yeah. Well, I'm not. I'm
Oh.
very tense right now, so I can't really talk.
So
I'm not having a good time.
that is a
Oh.
19. So it rolls a perception check to sniff up and to get a good like sense of you, figure out what you have on you. You have a unique smell to our area, to this area. You don't smell like the other nobility. Nor do you smell like you have much on you. As it's walking around. So what do you have to offer exactly as it stands in front of you? It's large in size, so at its standing height, it is about 6 foot tall when it's on all fours, and as it sits back. It's a little bit taller, around like 7.5 feet tall, when it's arching back, looking
Wait.
down at you.
Isn't Lady like 7 feet?
This is
It's
not.
barely taller
this is
than Lady.
this is not a big dragon. This is a young dragon. So
That's funny as fuck.
yeah.
All right. So, since I am within 30 feet of the dragon's hoard, can I see how many magical items there are in there?
Yeah, so you ping back and forth. Real quick, you get a sense of 5 magical items, not including... Well, no, Kren doesn't have any magical items on him, so 5 magical items that are in the hoard. And then,
That means if we kill it, each of us gets a gift.
yeah, we'll say 5 magical items, yeah. We'll say there's 5 magical items in there. Each of varying strength, pinging through the gold and silver and inklings. One seems to be coming from like a bag that's in the back of the room there, and then the rest is kind of just spread throughout the gold.
Okay.
There's one on a ring. It's clearly coming from a ring on a freshly taken hand that is laying in the gold pile.
I feel like someone's missing that.
I feel like someone's missing that one.
But among all of these items, Kren was still the most radiant and magical of all.
I mean, kind of.
I just threw that into chat.
So, what have you to offer me?
Could I point at the magic item that is the most potent?
You can.
Okay,
It's
so-
one of the ones in one of the bags.
Okay, so I'm gonna say the magic item you have in that bag over there. I could tell you what that magic item does. It is your most powerful magic item here.
Are you trying to fool me?
I'm not.
It
I can tell you what it
slinks
does.
back and grabs the bag and throws at you. It walks up. There is nothing in that bag.
It's a fucking... Fuck yeah.
Well, I'm gonna cast Identify
Okay.
on this
You have
bag.
a lot of spell slots, bro.
This is a bag of holding that you're holding. It's like a backpack of holding. It's not quite the same as like a little sack, but it is a backpack
Oh my
of holding.
god. Stunning.
I will show you what this bag does. I'm gonna reach towards the floor next to me. I'm just gonna look for a brick. I'm gonna put it inside. I'm gonna take another one, and another one.
Interesting.
And another one.
Interesting. That explains the smell. As is, it is a beautiful bag. It is like
Yeah.
it has a cobalt blue. It's very regal, well maintained. The leather has like an embossing on it. It has the letter J on the lapel of it. Actually, hold on. It has a logo on it. It has a logo.
Oh.
Hold on. Let me look up what this logo
It's
is.
an Adidas bag.
No. It has a logo. Maybe a logo Liari would know.
Oh. Stunning.
Let me see.
It's his dead brother.
No.
Oh no!
Not that kind of logo. One second.
I'm tired.
Oh, I'm sorry, Bucko.
There's a logo on it. It's your family crest.
I mean, you can
Okay.
just have a coffee in our break.
It's kind of a gaudy
We
look.
have to.
It's let's see. I'm trying to find the emblem. It's a pretty gaudy bag. It actually has a bunch of studs on it that are gold, and it has a big G as the emblem. A massive golden G with a circle around it. You have no idea
G
what
is
this
in George, right?
Hmm?
G is in George.
No. If you saw it, are you looking through your magpie to see? This is the designer brand Galvadis, which is a gaudy designer brand, pretty similar to Gucci.
Okay, nice.
It's a
I want this
fucking-
bag, man.
So this is
Oh
a
my
Gucci bag of holding is a good way to think of it.
I just like whisper that. I'm like, oh my god.
Oh my god.
That's the whole
I must-
line.
And like Arn has no idea what's going on, so he's just like, is Sayuri dead? Did it bite off her head? What the fuck happened? And Yori's just like, oh my god.
I
Yari, like,
need this.
oh my god.
Alright.
So yeah, rocks and rocks and rocks.
Yep. Is it infinite?
Do I know the maximum capacity of this bag?
With the identify spell, you would know.
Okay, so I'm just gonna give it a rough estimate. I could probably throw in 45 more stones, and this bag would still remain this light. This is an extremely
it can hold
potent item.
up to 500 pounds of material. Let's see.
That's a whole Ardent.
Yeah.
That's like 2 Ardents.
Let me
There's
check
like a-
how many are
There's
that
a
would be.
maximum volume it can handle as well, but I can't. It doesn't state it here. I think it's just a poundage.
Okay, so
I think
he's
it's just weight.
210 pounds and carries 160 pounds of equipment. So that's like 1.5 Ardents.
Okay.
He
Yeah,
carries
he's
so
strong
much
as shit.
equipment. That's like my
Ardent
weight.
and lady.
It just has to fit within the
Yeah.
mouth of the bag, and it has a
Oh,
max
okay,
capacity of
never mind.
500 pounds. So.
Well,
Okay.
if he hops like you
So
do with
I
skinny
would-
jeans after a shower, he's gonna fit in.
So I correct my statement. I can put in 450 more stones into this bag, and it would still be this light.
Interesting. It's a portable
so-
horn. As it reaches that back out for the bag, if I may.
Would you like me to empty the bag before you take it? I can show you a trick.
Roll a persuasion check.
I want this bag.
Okay. No funny business as it slinks back.
None at
And-
all. And I'm gonna just face the wall
Uh-huh.
and invert the bag in that
All right.
direction.
As you invert it, a number of things
Uh-oh.
fall out. A number of things don't fall out, but eject from this bag towards the wall. Not at a dangerous velocity, but at a velocity that would probably harm. And we're going to get to what is in this bag right after the short break.
Oh my
My
god.
sister
There's
says-
just 2 dead bodies in the back.
All right.
that lost noble.
So we will be back after I want to say like 10 minutes is a good good time frame.
As an
give it-
approximation for me, once again, are we going to continue playing for like an hour after that, or like for longer?
Okay.
Because I have time. I have all the time in the world, but I gotta know.
It depends on how long you guys can manage. So, I'm good for pretty much my whole day. I know a couple people have things they want to do around later in the afternoon and stuff. So just let me know what your end time is, and we will make that work. So, my sister's here, but I will be back shortly.
I'm gonna get a snack.
Okay, see ya.
I want to bully the stream. What? No.
Archive begin.
Greetings. This informational archive is to clue you in to the general details, risks, and BSA standard procedure that you should know when dealing with entities under the Dragon categorical umbrella. First, let's tackle the biggest question. What is a dragon? Dragons are mythical entities of extreme power and potential. They can take many physical forms and variations, but all have many shared traits between them. These are aspects such as scales, large horns, membrane wings, vibrant colors, talons, spinal fins, and predator-like jaws. There are also many different types of dragons, each with their own unique take on the dragon form, with their own vibrant coloring, behaviors, and types of abilities available to them. Each dragon is further categorized by color, and further details specific to each type of dragon not covered in this informational archive can be found under the archives shown now. Like many other life forms, dragons have a life cycle. The dragon life cycle is similar to that of the common reptile, starting as an egg, the rough size and shape of a bowling ball, then after an extended gestation period, hatching into a small baby dragonling. Now, even though this little dragon looks cute and baby-like, this creature at this premature stage is already in possession of a brain capable of basic sentient thought, foreplanning, and even speech in some cases. Now note, this stage is ideal to apply our ADMD policy, but let's not get ahead of ourselves just yet. Just file that little acronym in the back of your mind for later. Now from here, the dragonling will grow and follow a predictable path to maturity, briefly stopping as a moody young adult until it finally reaches a mighty and powerful adult form, where it will strike out and make its own nest if it has not done so already. Once the dragon has found its new home, it has one primary motivation above all: to build its hoard. With all variations of dragons, all share one common obsession: to accumulate a hoard. Now, our researchers are still scratching their noggins trying to figure out why they have this innate need, but regardless of reason, it is a verifiable fact that they must and shall accumulate a hoard of something. Now, the compositions of each dragon's hoard can vary, however, depending on whatever the type and motivation of the creature. Some will amass a mountain of gold or gems, others wish to have anomalous or arcanic objects. Others will amass trophies of their hunts, and even some of these cunning snakes can amass power and people under their wing as their hoard. Regardless of the type, however, you best believe that they will have a hoard of something tucked away somewhere. Now, it's time for us to brave the brass tacks of our video. What is the potential threat of a dragon? Keen observers probably saw in a prior part of this video, but each dragon, even the weakest, is considered a level 5 major level threat, with potential to become a level 6 global level threat. Even at its youngest form, dragons can be a level 3 to 4 threat. But why are dragons considered so dangerous? Well, there are a multitude of aspects that make dragons a serious threat. As stated previously, each dragon has their own unique aspects and abilities, but all are evolved to be cunning, hunting, and killing machines. In combat, dragons have the innate ability to fly at incredible speeds, have a breath attack that can inflict elemental damage to those in a wide area. Their strength and speed are unmatched, with the ability to accurately and swiftly attack with a multitude of innate weapons, like their claws, teeth, and enormous tail. In the most matured stage, even the simple act of flight can cause those around them to fall flat on their back, making their foes susceptible to further mauling. More cunning and intelligent dragons even have the ability to utilize arcane techniques to cast magics and spells, adding yet another dimension of lethality to their arsenal. Beyond combat prowess, dragons can amass an army of followers and servants in pursuit of their hoards. Many will accrue small lizard and dragon-like entities to serve and fight for them. The more cunning could even enslave and enthrall those of a more separate and complex ancestry. The bottom line is, no entity is safe from their influence. When old enough, their mere presence will alter their environment to be exactly what they suit best, thus causing disastrous ecological damage. Unchecked, a singular dragon can have a veritable nation of its own, posing a threat to any entity and nation wishing to stay from its imposing rule. And that doesn't even consider the fact that they can reproduce on top of that. With such a daunting and looming presence, what can you and the BSA do to stem the tide? Remember that file we had you pack away near the beginning of this video? Well, now is the time to bring that acronym back out. ADMD. All dragons must die. This acronym is our official stance, policy, and procedure for handling all dragons and draconic entities the BSA encounters. Now, I know what you're thinking. Isn't this a little oversimplified? Brutal, in fact. Well, sometimes the simplest solution is the best solution. And while this might be considered barbaric and brute force, be rest assured that this solution has been heavily considered and approved by our administration. And following this formal procedure, we have been able to ensure this threat never reaches a global scale. So, what is the procedure of ADMD, and what is your place within it? As simple as it sounds, there is a procedure you should follow in the event you encounter a dragon or draconic entity. The actions you are to take heavily rely on what stage of the life cycle you find the dragon in. Remember what we mentioned before? Well, the ideal time to find a dragon is within the first 2 stages of life. As an egg, the dragon is the most vulnerable. While tougher than your usual grocery store egg, most mundane or arcanic weapons and tools can be used to destroy the outside shell of the egg, compromising the dragon within. If you find yourself upon an egg and it is unprotected, it is your duty as a member of the BSA to destroy the egg immediately and report the incident with evidence of the egg if possible. Similarly, if you find a dragon in dragonling form, you must also neutralize the dragonling with whatever tools you have to do so. This similarly can be done with most mundane and arcanic weapons and tools, though the challenge will be significantly greater as it now will be capable of evasion and minor combat. A dragon in any further advanced stage of development is not to be approached or attacked, unless you are a part of a team of individuals tasked with that purpose. If you find yourself encountering a dragon of any higher stage, utilize any tools and capabilities at your disposal to flee safely and report the entity to the nearest BSA administrator or agent as soon as possible. If escape is not possible, your best chance at survival is to hide and report the entity in any way you can, utilizing any communication device or signaling tool. The reporting of the dragon entity is of the highest priority during any encounter. Upon neutralization, any components, evidence, or hordes of the draconic entities are also to be turned over to the BSA for logging, redistribution if necessary to correct parties, and containment if needed. Now, I hate to dwell on the serious stuff for too long, but you'll have to just hang in there a bit longer. After all, this is serious business, and it's important you understand the weight of this threat. With that in mind, what are the consequences of failure to adhere to the ADMD procedure? Failing to adhere to the ADMD procedure comes in many forms. This includes failing to report a dragon sighting, failing to neutralize a dragon during the first 2 stages of development when possible, harboring a draconic entity, negotiating with a dragon entity with intent to follow through, performing any task at the behest or benefit of a dragon entity, committing acts considered treasonous at the behest or benefit of a dragon entity, giving items to a dragon entity when not attempting to flee, or failing to neutralize a dragon during an assignment specifically to do so. Failing ADMD in any way along the outlined forms will result in penalties and corrective action, with a minimum of deranking and a maximum of termination. There is no leeway with these penalties, and punishments are final. If multiple instances are found of failing ADMD, then termination is automatically applied without trial or appeal. Now finally you've made it to the end of our informational archive. Congratulations. We understand you just got a fire hose of information regarding these mighty winged beasts. And if you need a repeat watch, well, then just press that good old rewind button back to the beginning, and you'll see me give you this whole spiel again. If you have any questions or concerns, feel free to direct them to your assigned BSA administrator. With this new tool in your toolkit, you can go forth confident that you can better handle any encounter with a draconic entity, big or small. And remember, as part of the BSA, you fight alongside your colleagues and administration to ensure that the world is safe from what it need not know.
Archive end.
We're here to have fun.
Exactly.
Yeah, this is actually very atypical for the characters that I have run in Velvet's campaigns. I probably, in my other characters, probably would have led with fire and hate, and probably
Hi,
ended it before they
Velvet.
could say, "Oh no."
Yeah, we're just singing your praises. I once again have to mention that I really appreciate you letting us do cool stuff, even if the D&D companion technically says we can't.
Yep,
Yeah,
so does
I mean-
my dad.
I mean, you guys haven't done anything that's like I would have considered game breaking. Like I want to kill him in one hit. It's like you cannot do that.
I want to behead Liari while he's blind and deafened.
Yeah, there are people who would do that. There are
Yeah.
people who would be like, I want to pickpocket all of Liari's stuff, and they're like, I feel like you're being a little over the top right now for.
Just tenderly touch the Liari. Liari's like,
the top
ooh,
and watch
and
after
he's like,
that.
ooh, 170 gold pieces. Stunning.
I don't even know how much gold I have at the moment.
I think you have 178 last I checked.
Let me see. Oh,
If I'm correct.
gold.
All right.
Jesus.
So, apologies for the long break.
I
but
wanted
we are
to
back.
ask, does June know by now where Kren and what kind of situation he is?
I have given him so many opportunities to watch the VOD. He's just been too busy, so I just let him know right before the stream, like, so just ask and no reason. What would it be like? What would you do if you were talking face to face with Blue Dragon? And he was like, I don't know.
I mean, right now he
Fair.
can't talk. Isn't he still gagged?
He's gagged right now, so he can't talk right now. He's bound and gagged currently. He also doesn't have access to his holy symbol yet, so he can't cast any like magics.
Well, let's hope that the dragon doesn't crush him. And, proceed
Okay.
with caution. So Yuri's doing great. It's not like you can fail any of the checks miserably with your fucking +10 bonus.
Yeah,
Percy
that's
Sky's
crazy.
banker. Percy
Yeah, I am.
Sky's banker.
I'm also Sky's level up.
We can't
Goblin.
afford this. And Sky's like, why can't I have a glass sculpture of me?
I need a glass sculpture of me. That's
It's
said
just as
both in
beautiful
character
as
and
an
out
ice
of
sculpture,
character.
but it doesn't melt.
You need to have a glass sculpture of you that's like sized to your head in the background, so when you move your head, it's just like a U. And
Just like the replacement, it'll just
Yeah.
be there.
all right, so picking back up, the dragon observing Sayuri unloading this bag of holding onto the wall. So first things first, up against the wall collide the small objects. I need a different dice for this.
The dice of fate.
The dice of
Yeah.
fate. Kind of.
Out of the bag
There is a
falls
deck of all
Tobias.
things.
So, 83 gold pieces flutter out of this bag, first and foremost.
Stunning.
In tandem with that, there is also various adventuring gears such as pens and cartography gear, rope, things that would be useful in an adventure. Rations, we'll say about
Are they still good?
8 days worth of rations. And you also find like a pelt that has flung out of here, and a bundle of arrows that you do get a ping of magic from. Like it's a bundle of like 10 arrows that you get a ping from. And that is about it that falls out of this bag, we'll say.
It's
We
a
need
lot
to
of
kill
money.
this dragon, man. We need to. Like, the amount of shit that's in there, please. I want it so badly.
Sky just wants the
So-
Gucci bag.
I do. I want the Gucci bag and I want money. Let's kill it.
I'm gonna uninvert the bag and say, so have I proven my reliability for my services?
I believe so. The question is this worth my first kobold? He would be a loyal servant to me. He
No, he wouldn't
seems
be.
capable. How worth is your friend to you?
Thing.
Our friend is worth quite a lot, but I can also offer a counterpoint, if you may allow me. The amount of gold you have here will probably allow you to pay somebody to fetch you 5 kobolds very easily.
Where
True.
would I gather more kobolds from?
I know somebody who knows where there are a lot of kobolds.
Are you gonna attempt to convince Kren to sell out his old
Oh my god.
But also, doesn't Teddy know where kobolds are? Wasn't Teddy the one that like went on a
No, that
kobold
was-
hunt?
No, that
No,
was
that was
Dusard.
Quinn.
That's
Oh,
Dusard.
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 Okay. We know another one then. Let's go. His wine is shitty anyway.
But there's a pretty good chance that Kren probably knows like other burrows or caves where other tribes live in.
There, yeah, he would.
Yeah, it's not that much of a stretch, I think.
Yeah, he would definitely know of kobolds. Now, whether or not
Yeah.
he would tell other kobolds is up to him.
Yeah. So I'm gonna gesture towards the bag. Our friend probably knows where you can find more kobolds.
So what you're saying is he's much more valuable than I initially thought.
Dang.
For he can be my interpreter, someone to guide me to who I need for more servants.
Well,
Yeah, he's asking to be killed, isn't he? I would like to ready my Glock.
Glock.
The way I see this agreement going, Lord Dragon, do you have a title or a name that you wish me to address you by? I've just been assuming Lord Dragon.
He sits there and postures up. You can call me Serthax.
Starthax. Okay.
Is that Sir Thax or Sir Thax? That's one name.
It's one
It
name.
sounds like a medication.
Could be.
Serthax.
Sore throat? Scythax.
Serthax, the way I see where this is you have a kobold who could lead you to dozens of other kobolds, as well as somebody with a reliable service who can provide it, assuming we find an agreeable compromise. Or you can keep the kobold by itself, and I don't tell you what any of this other stuff does. I have already demonstrated that this bag is much more valuable than you thought it was.
So go ahead and roll a persuasion check real quick. Is any of the other party members doing anything at this time?
Well, I'm just watching.
Oh my god.
I would be
So
making my
scary.
way towards
Scary.
Ardent and Leori.
Okay.
So you already mentioned that Kren won't just sell his people out for free?
Well, that's enough.
Oh yeah,
torture.
yeah.
You
That's,
can
that's,
just-
Wait, you're
that's
not
what I was
there.
inferring. That's what I was inferring. That like Kren has that information hostage.
Mm.
He looks back towards Kren. I would have to relinquish such a fine specimen of a kobold.
No. It doesn't even match you in color.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and ask if he would sell out other kobolds for.
I think from Sayuri's perspective, it's plausible because he has talked about, oh yeah, we grew up together and some of us lived, some of us died, whatever.
Yeah, true.
So
It's like, oh, they fall in the wormhole and then they get eaten by the worms and then we eat
Yeah.
the worms.
so Sayuri's impression was that it was a plausible
Okay.
concession.
I will.
I'd sell you.
It depends when he gets back to me, but I'm not entirely
Call
certain
him
I would
right now.
make
I'm just kidding.
that. I would not entirely certain I would be comfortable making that decision for him because that would be a pretty big lore decision.
Fair, yeah.
However, you do have other individuals in your party that do know where kobolds would be, particularly Teddy. If you would like to bring Teddy in, there is a chance he does know where other kobolds might be.
And we have party members that know how to hire people to get you kobolds. So, gotta be careful though. Oh my god, Teddy!
How did I phrase that sentence then? I said we have somebody who knows where you can find more gold bowls, right? That's what I
We'll
said.
say that. We can redact it back to that statement then, rather than alluding to Kren for now.
Okay. So I guess we can go off that and then 28 persuasion.
Okay. Do you know who this would be?
It's one of our party members waiting outside.
Describe them to me.
It is we said Teddy's a elf noble?
Yeah.
Okay.
Black curly hair.
Yeah, make sure you notice that first. Mention that first, please.
Okay.
Black hair.
We have an elf noble with black curly hair who could give you that information.
Do you have a way to bring them in here without leaving this place?
Yes, I do.
Waves at Ace. Hey!
I have a method of attempting to do so. He will come in.
Then do so. Quickly.
I'm
But
gonna.
before that, I notice you have some armaments on you as well.
None of them are magical.
I would still feel more comfortable in this negotiation if you were to throw them that way.
Yeah, sure. I'll take my ornaments and I'll put it off to the side.
Okay.
And
Can I?
I was gonna say, could I grab an insight off of this dragon?
Go for it. Roll an insight check.
Okay.
And meanwhile, Velvet, how do you rule reactions on a surprise attack? Can I ready? Jesus motherfucker! Can I ready a reaction, quote unquote?
You can ready an action. That's that. You can.
Well, not an action. It's a
Oh.
reaction
Okay.
to an
Just stay
attack.
vigilant.
So
Stay frosty.
yeah, stay frosty.
Well, you can
Can
ready
I-
an action with the trigger condition of being an attack, essentially.
Okay, I think that should be fine.
Okay. What are you attempting to do, depending?
It would be a channel divinity option, the one that we talked about.
Oh, well, yeah, you can ready that.
Okay. Thank you.
Easily. Okay. Bring them in here then.
So, nat 20 insight?
Nat 20 insight. What are you attempting to gleam off of this dragon?
Is this dragon just looking for an easy kill?
A dragon is always looking to push the odds in their favor. Always. The intent doesn't
Sure.
seem to be that it's going to kill you as of yet, but you can tell that it's on its mind all the time. It's at
Sure, okay.
every single decision it makes. Killing you is like a very close on the table decision. It's like if you were dealing with a guy where a gun was always like literally an inch away from his hand. It's ready to
So
go.
the dragon is trying to get like this much in its table and trying to make sure that we only have this much on our
pretty
table.
much. He is
Okay.
not going to let you go without getting a lot in return first. Like even if he doesn't think Kren is worth a lot, he's gonna get everything he can out of you before he gives you Kren. The only reason, I will say with an Nat 20, the only reason you are not currently an electrified corpse is because there is the threat that there are 5 other individuals with you, and that is a problem from a numbers perspective from his standpoint. But if you came in alone, that would be very bad. Like he would not. There is like no leverage that you have. The fact you have the leverage of 6 other individuals that are armed, that he has no idea who the power level of, is your leverage right now at this moment in time.
So he's
And what you
trying
can
to
do
lure
for
us in one by one. Yikes.
It could be.
Okay.
Okay. Good to know. That said, I will cast message out to where I know Ardent and Liari are, and I will say the dragon is requesting for Teddy's attendance.
What? Did you send that message to Teddy?
To Ardent.
I don't know where Teddy is.
Okay,
yeah,
gotcha.
so I'm going for Ardent.
All right, Ardent. The dragon has requested Teddy's presence.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do?
I don't wanna. I wanna fucking dress up and paint myself blue before I send him in there. But Arden just keeps his hand on Liari's shoulder in a sense of I'm gonna talk. You keep watching. And just turns and says to Teddy, "The dragon wishes to consult with you, Lord Midroll.
Okay.
Try to appear as, this is going to sound cruel, try to appear as weak as you can.
You know
We
what?
want to
I
be
can make that.
underestimated."
I can think I can manage that. Whew, boy, this is a pickle, ain't it? All right, well.
Are you comfortable joining?
Well, it's a dragon, Asta.
Yes.
I don't know what else to tell you on this one. I will join, and I will do my best to get Kren out of there, but we should come up with a signal? Maybe? We should come up with something?
Do
You
not
have to
worry.
tell me that.
And he just very, very quietly leans in and goes, "Liari can watch you. He
All
sees
right.
you.
Alright.
Should something bad happen, I will most likely hear you scream."
That's so
Reassuring.
reassuring. I was
Not
about to
very
say.
soothing. Not very
Alright.
soothing. And worst case, the Yuri can always message us. So we have a few security systems in place to make sure that you get out of there safe and sound. I can promise that.
Alright. Well, wish me luck then.
Oh,
the-
goodness, I am.
This is probably gonna be the most stressful deal I've had in a time. Alright. Let's walk up to the stone. Hello! My name's I'm supposed to have a meeting with a dragon.
Just coming in there like he has a
Um,
fucking...
So he's talking. Does Surthrax or Surthax understand common?
It seems like he does perk up to common. He looks up at him.
Okay.
And he says in common, "Yes, you're her friend, yes." Oh man, I would say so. as Teddy is like stepping through the rubble, hands up like. So I've been called to an audience with Sir Surthax. Surthax. Well, that's a nice name.
Oh, what a good man.
All right. So
Velvet's
conversation.
patting himself on the back.
I'm having to pat myself on the back, yes. So, what's the deal being struck here? He's looking towards you, Sayuri.
I have told Surthax that you may know the locations of other kobolds. The dragon appears to be very interested in acquiring kobolds.
Ah, going for the classical route, I see. Well, there are kobolds, much like Mr. Blaster here, and a couple of mountain rangers. I'm sure if you went north into the Silver Peaks, you could probably find a couple kobold encampments. Heard that there's a couple that have been hassling some local towns even, so that might be a better spot for you, more well hidden and less. I shouldn't say out in the open. I don't want to diss your quarters here, my friend, but I believe a cave would be more suited to your kind. He's gonna roll persuasion check.
Pray for him.
I'm gonna roleplay to give him advantage,
Okay.
and I'll kind of play off that. So, my friend here is saying, if you rid that town of its kobold incursion problem, you could demand that that town pay you taxes.
Not the
So you're
taxes.
just casually setting up a capitalist system.
I can give him
Nice.
guidance for that too.
Is an idea. Do you have the exact locations of where these kobolds might be?
But the Godfather is a dragon. Okay.
I have an offer you can't refuse.
Possibly. That's not... He's just thinking to himself. Teddy goes, I can give some general locations. I'm sure they wouldn't be very hard to find. Probably. But my friend here, he knows where kobolds are. And you just have an idea. He's thinking.
What a dick.
So locations
Loading.
possible locations of kobolds, identification of items. We're pretty close, but I think we need a little bit more to sweeten the pot. He's gonna roll a perception check. I smell that a couple of you, while you don't have a familiar scent, this one, he looks towards Teddy, and one other, not too far, have similar scents.
Oh no, Leori!
Say it like that.
Or me.
Good, bring the shiny.
What do they have?
A cool sword. Do you want it?
I mean, the question is, who is he talking about? Because it might be any uniting feature.
He's going to call out, "You, noble one."
Ooh! I was trying to save you too.
That's I.
He does a little more sniffing. Yes, you, the noble one. Come here.
I can't hear that shit. Can I?
Oh, true.
You can hear through the magpie.
Wait, no, Ace can.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
I
can
hear
hear
it. I
that
was here
part, yeah.
too. Okay.
It would be funny if you only understood magpie-ish.
I have no clue what he said to me.
I only speak bird.
Bird. Okay, I guess I'll cut the connection between Ace and I, and I'll just be like, I turn to Arden, I'm like, oh, dang it, he called me in too. It's like he's making a little party in there. How irritating.
He's
He's
trying
gonna-
to scope out which of us is more dangerous and which of us is less dangerous. He doesn't know all of our levels. So look, maybe stumble. Make a fool of yourself.
He's gonna look towards.
okay.
He's gonna look towards Teddy, and while they're coming, I would like you to relinquish your weapons. Similar location, please. As he points towards, as he nods towards the area where Sayuri had thrown.
I'm
their
sorry, this
weapons.
just sounds like, go on, baby boy, strip for me.
Well, this thing is very, not sadistic, but like very like cat-like and very.
Mm-hmm.
He's relishing in the control he has over this.
Oh no,
this
you're doing a
situation.
really, really great job making him
He's-
sound absolutely slimy.
He's relishing over this. This
Yeah.
creature is not a good entity. As said, Teddy's going to. All right, he's going to roll a sleight of hand check to see if he can keep his dagger. As Teddy throws both weapons, his bow and like his two short swords, he goes. The dragon goes, "And the dagger, please." And Teddy's unable to keep the dagger on his like. Got a good eye. He throws the dagger onto the pile. So now there's a pile of weapons, Sayuri's weapons, and then the pile of Teddy's weapons on top of that. Liari, as you saunter in, how do you present
I do
yourself?
saunter.
How-
I'm not gonna stumble because that's just beneath me.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk in fairly confidently and just give a little wave, give a little bow. Pleasure to meet you.
So we'll say you get right about here. He's like, that's good.
I forgot that I can move my token.
You
I'm
can
so
move.
comfortable.
He's going to move and reposition himself a little bit. So he's kind of has all of you within the field of view. You.
Mm-hmm.
Can I send Ace out? And if something goes haywire, I'll make the bird go haywire,
Okay.
so they know. I just want to
Yeah.
make sure that.
Fair enough.
It's a good idea.
As you're electrocuted, the bird will mime the exact positions you're making as you're electrocuted.
I'll just send him out, and Ace is gonna sit on Arden's shoulder.
All right.
Arden takes
You
a bite.
have the presentation, the stench. Ah, yes, you're a noble. As it
Correct.
walks up to you, as it walks up within, not within striking distance, but like about 10 feet away. So what do you two have to offer then? Something
I
more
believe
needs to be
that's-
sweetening the pot.
I don't think I have anything to offer to you, really. You just called the wrong person in here for that. And I put my hand on the hilt of my sword, but like more in like a stance way, but not in a like, look at my sword!
Roll.
No.
Performance.
This would be performance. This would be performance. Yeah.
Stop! That's what I have a
Praying
minus one
for
on
you,
roll.
Liari.
Crit.
Did I click it? I didn't. Did I click it
No.
now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that's not
Okay.
a crit.
Okay. You're being. You're acting like a fool. I don't
Oh,
much
good.
like
That's what Arden wanted.
jesters. As he saunters up to you, Liari.
Mhm.
I dislike them almost as much as I dislike nobles. As he's like sniffing, he goes up and sniffs your hair. You feel
Can I
a little.
scratch his neck?
You're gonna scratch his neck.
Help?
Yeah.
Do you want to touch it? That's gonna be
Yeah,
like
like even-
touching an electrified blanket times 17,000.
Will I get
Do you want
electrocuted when I
to-
touch him?
Go
Do you
ahead.
want to lick the electric fence?
Roll an athletics check. Not athletics. Animal handling. Animal handling. This would be animal
Oh my
handling.
god.
I just want to, like, nothing drastic. I just want to, like, scratch his neck. I love animals more than.
I
just
really
living.
want you to get a nat 20 here.
Yeah.
Me too.
Next scratch is so good. They subdue the
Oh,
What
so
the-
close.
Fuck!
Dude, that was so close.
It was on the corner!
It was on the
damn
corner.
It was on the corner. That's rude. It was literally about to roll under a 20. Okay.
Yeah.
The
Well,
electronic dice just
In the
hate us.
window.
Literally
Yeah.
hate us.
You
Yeah.
can re-roll that. I'm considering that cocked, honestly. Like, if you want to re-roll that, you can.
Do it.
And now it's gonna be like a 1.
It's
17, there
cool.
you go.
Hey,
Alright.
all right.
You reach up and you start scratching behind the ear. At first, you think somewhere in the back of your mind, some voice is going, as your survival instinct is kicking in, like you're basically scratching an alligator. You're right. You're scratching an alligator's back of the house. But to the surprise of everybody in the room, the dragon
He
begins
purrs.
to lean into it, and it does purr.
Oh my god. What?
Nice.
And then
nice.
the dragon snaps to it and goes.
Oh, I apologize. I don't know what I was thinking. You're so pretty.
And it's looking around, trying to regain composure, basically. The sword. So he notices the glimmer of your sword after the magic weapon was cast on it. What does your magic weapon spell look like? It's because he baby. What does your magic spell look like, Ardent, as you cast it?
I mean, have you ever seen those European kings that have in one hand the whatever the fuck it's called, the round object with the cross on top, and in the other hand a regal sword?
Mhm.
Yes, that's basically what it looks like. Like ornate. There is a cross symbol up top because, of course, there is. He's a cleric of Jesus. What the fuck was he gonna do? I don't know how into detail I'm allowed to go. His magic, his divine cast, is something along the lines of opalesque gold,
Gotcha. All right.
and there's a bit of wine leaves around the heft, so it's a very fancy, ornate-looking
Beautiful. So
sword.
these ethereal kind of like, it's kind of like light trapped in glass kind of look that is around this sword, creating this beautiful, ornate, kind of epic Christian, like angel from
It's
heaven.
like Christian
smited
in the
kind of,
cool way.
but it kind of look that is shining around your sword. Honestly, it's hard to miss with the way it looks and how big the sword is compared to your frame and like how bright it is. Show me your blade.
But like, listen, this is.
Drop the blade. As it's sitting there, the electricity is foaming practically at this entity's mouth. He is not happy with you.
Okay, I draw the weapon and I present it.
Drop it.
I lay it down very carefully.
He's looking it down. He looks up at you. Do you have your trident on you or any other weapons of note? Okay.
No, that's on Lady.
What
No,
other?
he
Do you have
specifically
any other?
left it behind.
I do have a crossbow.
You have a crossbow. Well, did you? Well, he wants you to. He's gonna ask you to also to drop the crossbow onto the ground as well. In
I'll drop that, like literally drop it.
Like just going to, it unfolds itself like as you drop it on the ground.
Oh, I forgot I have a folding one.
It's a folding crossbow, yeah.
It just pops open like one of those Knurps umbrellas.
Pops open, shoots a crossbow bolt into Kren. Fight starts.
What worst case scenario is that?
Alright.
Sharpshooter shot, 40 points of damage.
So this is interesting.
My heartbeat beat him. Ah,
I just want to fuck the dragon, man.
I think this will do nicely, but I wish to see how it performs.
Oh no, absolutely. Who should that? Oh,
He looks over at Teddy. Present yourself.
Can I cast guidance upon myself, like verbally, and then address the dragon?
Yes.
Sirthax, let's not get carried away here. We are a party of 6, and you know what the tables look like. We have stacked the tables in your favor. Do not draw our wrath, and I will be very firm in that.
Okay, go ahead and roll a deception check.
Don't
Not the
fucking
not the
fail.
Christian side hug.
Deception.
Not the Christian.
I'm not trying
Wait,
to deceive
deception?
it. Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Not deception. I meant intimidation. So that's what.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was about to say
intimidation.
we aren't that.
I meant
fucking loser-esque.
intimidation. No, you're not weak. You're not weak. This is not. Yeah, like you do pose a threat to him.
Okay, so I'm gonna add the guidance
Okay.
on the. Okay, and then I'm gonna add my last knowledge from a past life.
Gotcha. Go for it. It's good use for it.
Yeah.
Okay. So that is 19. Not bad. Not bad. He looks towards you and he thinks for a moment. Fine. Not one of yours then. Stay here. And he turns around and he goes into this back room for a moment.
oh my god, I get to kill something.
He has pets.
And in a cage, you hear, no, please. And Sirthax is dragging in his mouth by the arm what looks to be a noble woman who is emaciated, malnourished, and her legs are broken in a couple places as he's dragging her
Oh my
out
God.
of the room and throws her onto the ground in front of you. Not one of your own. And he looks towards Liari. I believe a test is in order. This noble woman, she has dirty blonde hair that was dyed, so the roots are growing in. It's brownish. It's like a brownish actual hair for her actual hair color. It seems like she's been here for some time. Her clothes are soiled, ruined. Her legs, like I said, have been broken. It doesn't seem like... It's really weird, because this individual doesn't seem like she's been eaten from. There's no parts missing from her, other than her legs broken. And it looks like she's emaciated, but she has been fed to some degree. You have no idea how long she's been. She's like, please don't. Please, we have to get me out of here, as she's crawling up to Liari.
Wrong
to pick the
person
sword
to
up?
look for help from.
Absolutely no. This is like home. This is how he was trained. So it's like, okay, cool. Am I allowed to pick the sword back up?
He's looking at you expectantly.
Okay, cool. I pick it up, and can I kill her?
You can attack her if you wish.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Teddy's like, what? Hold on. I feel like this is not necessary.
Yeah, Sayori's just staring at you.
All right. 20 will definitely hit. Go ahead and roll damage for your
my.
great sword. With what does the magic weapon do along with that?
Okay, I have
Oh,
a very,
yeah.
very odd question.
Yes.
since this is Arden's magic, first of all, can we hear what is being said inside? Because he is right in front of the opening.
You can kind of hear it, I would say. You can
Okay.
definitely hear.
Secondly, are a spell's effects dependent on his will to enact them, or is the spell cast and it's
the
cast?
fucking magic
No,
out
not
of
in
this
this one.
sword.
This one just
I
lasts.
swear to God.
It's not a. You can't just shut it
No,
off.
no.
unfortunately, Yeah.
That's fair.
You've enchanted the weapon.
I could end the spell if I wanted to, but I'm
You
not going
could.
to because
You could
that
end
would
the spell if you want.
ruin everything.
Yep. So that's up to you, but you
Unfortunately, you fucking monster, you roll with a 1+ to attack and a 1+ on your damage, and
So-
anyone who is weak to magical weapons will take the extra weakness.
Okay. So that is
I
9
don't know
points of
what that
damage.
means.
That's 9 points of damage, basically. You get one more
Okay.
+1. So let me see. How much health a noble would have?
An emaciated noble that has
Yeah.
been locked
Yeah,
up.
she's probably like low on health anyways.
Yeah, I don't think this is gonna go.
I might as well just make this a good kill.
What the Jesus dang.
Okay, I might as well. If it's just like a good decapitation, that ends it faster than like dying here slowly, bleeding out. Be
Would-
reasonable.
Would Teddy and Sayuri be able to kind of like shove it
Look
so that
away.
it's, like down the chest instead of like across the neck?
Yeah, he would absolutely try to go for the face and head, as always.
If you want to try and do something to intervene, you may do so.
Like make it
Wifey.
a not
Wifey.
irrecoverable wound.
Wifey, come on.
Your wife is
I'm
like
so
a good
tempted
girl.
to
if you're
burn
going to
my
do
fucking
something,
reaction on
but
this. I'm so tempted.
You're gonna have to come up with what you do to try and downplay this attack. Essentially, I don't know. I don't know what you have up your sleeve. Teddy is thinking of is reaching forward, but he is kind of in shock at the situation, so he's not unless he knows the plan ahead of
fuck.
time. This is
Let me
a
check
all of a
that.
sudden. This is an all of
Okay,
a sudden.
so I would probably just try to tug the arm lower, so it's a lower cut.
Okay. I would say go ahead and roll a dexterity check, and Liari roll either dexterity or strength to determine.
See which one I'm higher in.
It's beatable.
17.
Yeah.
Dexterity or strength? That doesn't matter.
Okay. I will say you reduce it by 1d4 damage. Go ahead and roll a d4.
Oh, I
I-
forgot who you were addressing.
I love
No,
that
it was Sayuri. It was Sayuri that I was
Oh.
addressing. But
That's halving the damage, man. Come on.
well,
I-
the noble had 9 health exactly, so the one would have still. The noble.
That was a kill right there. That could have been a
So,
kill
you
on my
swiped
kill
it-
count.
So you swipe down fast, Sayuri. You just act almost without thinking, and you bump the arm slightly to try and deviate it, and it's just enough, Liari, that the attack still goes through, but it hits across the shoulder instead of across the neck, and you hear ah as like the woman falls to the ground. She looks at you. Please no. She looks up at the blue dragon heads now over
I have
her,
2 attacks.
smiling. He looks down at
It's
her.
not
She's
an
like,
attack action in combat, so that
She-
doesn't count,
she's like-
unfortunately.
She's like, Sparky, please, I'm sorry, Sparky.
Sparky?
Is this a monster romance? Is this an abusive boyfriend?
Oh man.
And the dragon stands over her, grins, and just looks at you.
I apologize. That could have gone a little smoother. And I look at Sayuri.
Sayuri's not apologizing. Sayuri's like kind of positioning herself
Mhm.
kind of between you, kind of between her, kind of off to the side.
He looks at
But, like,
he looks
she's
at
fun.
he looks at the two of you, and he's thinking for a moment. I'm gonna roll.
Do I want to waste my reaction?
He
Wait.
waits for a moment. There's a moment of silence, and the girl just says, "Sparky." And with that, he looks at her and is like, "I'm not Sparky," and he just clamps down on her head and stomps.
You could have saved her some pain.
The sword
it?
is pleasant. I will take it.
As he saunters up and he reaches his hand for he reaches a claw forward, the bloody claw. That he reaches it out towards you.
I give him the sword.
Okay. He grabs the sword. Just looks up and down. Beautiful craftsmanship.
Thank you.
Why, thank you.
Well then, I believe we can have a parley. A deal be made.
He looks at Teddy.
Write down all the information you know.
He looks at Sayuri.
Identify the rest of the things in this room.
How many is
And-
that?
Hmm?
How many is that?
5 other ones, because including the ring that came out of the bag, which he is also going to take. That is going to be five total items.
Do you have those spell slots?
I can cast it as a ritual, but
Okay.
I'm gonna follow up with something
And-
here in a second.
Bring in one more to load the gold into the bag that you just procured from me.
I'll be taking it with me.
Thank you.
Hold on, sorry, I missed that last part.
He's asking for one more individual to be brought in from your group to load gold into the bag that into the haversack into the backpack of holding that you had found for him.
Okay.
I mean, it's on Liari to choose, I guess.
Oh yeah. So Ace is just gonna go ham on Arden's shoulder.
Oh wait,
grab
sorry,
him.
I forgot that Liari wasn't doing anything. Sorry, Liari, he's gonna have you, the other noble, put the gold into the bag for him.
Ah, labor. Fine, I do it, I guess.
If the rest of your party may watch, but stay away.
He's just gonna stand back. So, what would you like to do?
I have 2 questions /
Yes,
statements.
of course.
Cyrus gonna ask the dragon. Identifying the items will take some time, and the trek back to town is long. We would like to long rest here, and you protect us while I'm performing my services.
Okay. Roll a persuasion
my
check.
God.
Oh, no,
Oh
then
my
Jake,
god.
Stop!
Oh
the
my
fuck?
god. You are kidding me right now. Okay. Alright. I see you. He's going to look at you.
They come in one at a time. They leave their weapons at the same location that you left yours. And the rest of the non-useful individuals sit in the corner and do nothing.
What if
Okay.
but in an hour the magic spell on the sword is gonna
Yeah.
Just
But,
Sayuri!
We're gonna have to hope
Put
that
that
this...
bitch in the bag first.
Yeah.
Yeah,
put it in
smart.
the bag first.
Wait, but if it's in the bag, I can still get it, right? Like,
It is in an interdimensional space, so we'd have to have the bag to get the sword back.
It's a different plane of existence. The bag is a different plane.
Yeah. So right now, I do have another spell slot to renew everything.
Okay. The dragon has the sword in hand right now, as it is the prettiest object in the entire room at this moment in time. So you have. So
Yeah,
if you
that's
want the sword,
issue.
you put the
I
sword
would
in the
have
bag.
to touch it if I wanted it to still be magical.
So, what's the plan? This is the deal.
He's just
I'd
gonna
like
like,
to
I'm
leave
gonna
things.
keep the tiefling so he can re-enchant it and make it pretty colors. Please, Sayuri.
I have.
But the
What
third-
else do I have?
more conditions to it. Come on, just
Yeah.
Paint it. Come on, we can paint it.
Have him sit outside. So he doesn't notice it.
You're gonna try and convince. Okay.
I'm gonna.
Oh yeah, that he's gonna guard from outside.
Or just maybe distracting him?
I'm gonna.
Yeah, she
cast,
can dance and sing for 8 hours.
Okay, so the dragon's kind of enamored with the sword.
He's
he's
investigating the sword, looking thoroughly over all the details, giving it some good sniffs. He is enraptured with the sword right now. It's a
I'm
beautiful
gonna-
sword.
Looking at for Liari's joy, so he can grab it later.
Cast message on Liari
Mm-hmm.
and say, perhaps we should have Ace investigate the rest of the castle and make sure there aren't others here. I'm going to fetch the others and bring them in.
Okay. Do the rest of you forfeit your weapons as you walk into the location?
Let me check on that. Weapons is all visible weaponry, right?
Yes.
No,
Okay.
you can leave your letter opener. You can keep it.
I mean,
Man,
it's bent anyways.
I'm glad you remember
No,
the
I
letter
wanted to
opener
know
from
whether
way,
I would
way
have
back in the first
letter
episode.
opener because
Yeah,
I rolled
I
a
was-
nat 1 on cutting myself free from ropes. I will never forget.
I wanted to ask Velvet whether the dragon would consider Arden's holy symbol a weapon, because it does look like a normal piece of quote-unquote
Is
jewelry or
it
religious wear.
Magical.
No, it's just
It's
his
just-
holy symbol.
I don't think he would technically consider that a weapon.
Mhm.
He's gonna roll an investigation check as on everybody walking in. Okay,
Okay,
well he rolled a nat 1 on Arden, so he does not notice anything beyond your base, what the big weapons you have, the long sword and the great sword, and if they have a dagger, he will
Okay.
notice that. But he does not notice the holy
He-
symbol.
He puts away the great sword. He puts away the long sword. He does have a spear, so I guess that would also probably count.
Yes. If it's
Yeah,
plain, if
he's-
it's for you, if it's plainly visible, you do have to give it up. If it's like a dagger that you have like hidden on your person, he wouldn't notice that because of how low we roll.
He does have 2 because, but like, yeah, he does have 2 daggers, so
Okay, well, you
I
have
guess
a
he gets
dagger.
to keep those.
Yeah, you get both daggers. That's fine.
Okay.
But the great sword and the long sword, he's also going to require your shield be put down as well.
You just have to kill
yeah,
him.
fine. He puts the shield down.
So now it's just a growing pile of weapons.
But he puts the shield down like a bowl and puts his weaponry in it, so technically you just have to tug the shield to get his shit back to him.
All right, fair enough.
Can we just kill it?
Liari's like, I want his stuff. It's so bad.
There is like, these are like 20,000 sets of nails. These will last me a lifetime.
All right.
Literally, I just want to kill
So,
him.
Lady and Spring walking in. I don't know if you have any weapons to give Spring. I know Lady probably does, but
No, but I have my spellcasting focus, which
Okay.
is the gem that's embedded in my forehead.
Take it out.
gem that's embedded in the
Rauspopeln.
Gem
Aber sofort.
embedded in the forehead.
That just
Okay.
means your head needs to stay.
How big is this gem?
Probably like the size of probably like an inch and a half. So like a good portion of her forehead length.
Gem. It's a big gem. Okay.
Oh no!
Lady walks in, gives up her weaponry. Spring walks in, and the dragon's attention is immediately pulled from the sword to not just the gem, but 2 beautiful gold horns that stick off the top of this individual's head. And you all hear audible, oh. And he puts the sword down for a moment, and he just crawls over to Spring. Well, well, well. And what are you? And he's just like looking back, like he's like arcing his head over, kind of like giving a good look at this child. that walks in.
speak common and draconic?
Yes, he only speaks common and draconic.
Yeah, scheiße, Freunde.
As he's bending to look at me, I'm bending to look at him because this is the first dragon I've ever met. So I'm kind of like mimicking him because I don't know what he is, and we're both blue,
no.
so like
Yeah.
instant connection.
Can she understand me?
No.
She cannot.
What is she? He's like enamored with the horns and the gem.
Just a child, really. Kind of annoying, too. Sorry, I'm trying to... He cannot figure out that he wants to keep her.
Right?
I mean, Liari isn't
I'm letting
lying.
Liari say that.
Liari is saying what he means.
Yep,
Well.
it's just annoying.
And what
I'm
is
sorry,
this?
Spring.
He brings up his claw and he kind of goes to tap the gem in the forehead.
Jerks her head back. She's like,
A real gem.
What do you know? Is the gem specifically from this plane? Is it like
no, it's from her home plane. It's
Yeah.
her spellcasting focus that she's had since she was a sorcerer.
Yeah, that gem is real unique. He's gonna investigate to see what the hell this gem is.
Yeah, we're gonna kill the dragon. I don't give a
Can't
fuck
tell-
no
It needs
more.
to
tell what this
die.
gem is.
I
It needs
really.
to die.
We could kill it. I'm sure we
There's
could.
like a fine line here that I'm gonna
And
be
right
like.
now
And he-
it's distracted. It's got its
And
back
as,
turned.
as
It's looking
Spring,
at
you
Spring.
jerk your head back. He grabs hold of the horn of one of your horns and brings it close to him.
Kill
and
it.
he just goes up to nibble it
Kill
Oh.
just to see what it's made of.
I am struggling.
Sari is
Yeah.
gonna like jump on top of like Spring and put a hand. Like she was like panicking before
Mhm.
when the lady was like getting slashed. She is
Mhm.
bristling right now.
Yeah. Art's got his hand on his holy symbol. He's already strutting over. Nobody's taking shit. That's a baby right there.
He looks at the three of
Well,
you.
she's very close to Spring and
Mhm.
just
Yeah.
don't touch it.
He looks at a lot of you.
Squad assemble.
I see
No,
this
it's like
one
the
is worth
Avengers.
quite a bit to you.
I summon family.
It's just fucking. Can I just get my sword and fucking attack it?
Slowly lets
You
he-
can!
he
Just summon
lets-
it!
It's
Go.
not like it's not
Mhm.
out of
I know.
It's up to you.
instinct. He
It's,
He looks-
yeah,
he looks at
it's
the
a scene.
he looks at the three of you along with Spring.
Shame. I wish I knew you had this before.
He's going to relinquish his grip on Spring's horn.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just immediately whisking her up. He's just like,
If
Picking
you
her
would
up
like
on
to
his arm.
revise your deal, I believe there's something that we can manage.
As he
I
steps
don't
back.
think we are revising anything. I think we had a pretty good deal set up. If I remember correctly, and I remember correctly, I have a very good memory.
He looks over towards you.
Aren't you supposed to be doing something?
Aren't you supposed to listen to our agreement that we had?
I'm not hearing
he's gonna pull that
gold.
there is no written contract.
Verbal contract can't do. Yeah, because clearly, you're trying to overstep boundaries here. So,
Liari.
I'm sorry, but this is intense.
I would like you to roll a charisma check for me real quick.
the one thing.
The one thing, man.
OMG, my hands are so sweaty right now.
Mine too.
I'm stressed out.
Mine are getting kind of clammy.
Okay. 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 Okay.
Oh.
So he's going to look at you. It's like,
I've had about enough patience.
he's going to charge and lunge against you and push you up against one of the broken walls.
That's hot.
Seeing
Is that an
this,
attack?
seeing this, I'm sorry, guys. Spring would react because this guy is already starting to be really strange. I pull out a pebble and I chuck it at him, and I'm casting hurl boulder at this guy. And yes, I will trigger initiative with this because he was already acting really weird to me. They weren't speaking the language I understand, and they just attacked one of my friends. No.
Okay.
But by throwing the boulder at him, aren't you like going to crush Liari as well if he's holding
No,
it
she
against
can
the
just
wall?
attack it from the side.
cross.
Yeah.
Okay. I will say, if anybody has something they would like to do at this exact moment, as they're seeing tensions build, it's not hard to see that the dragon is about to pounce. You don't know if the dragon's about to attack Liari or if they're just about to do like a power move kind of deal and try to intimidate Liari. But
Where's
it's-
the weapon pile on the map?
so what we're gonna say is the weapon pile is right about here,
Okay.
or we'll say it's right about here. Yeah, that's fine.
Mm-hmm. Where is the crossbow that Liari threw? Where'd that go?
Sorry, the crossbow.
I have no clue what direction I threw it.
So basically, all the I would say the crossbow would probably be like probably like right at your feet, Arden, like right here on top of his body.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Then by the time the dragon lunges, I want to take the crossbow and a bolt.
All right, it's loaded with a bolt already, so.
Oh,
Do I have
perfect.
enough time as I'm getting lunged at to summon my sword?
I would say that's a bonus action to do that, and I would let you summon the sword if you really wanted to.
I do.
So-
I want it in
If
my
you
hand.
really wanted to, if you beg pretty please, Skylar.
Please, Velvet.
So the dragon lost his temper. That charisma check was not high enough. The DC was like about, I would say it was about 8. He was willing to put up with a
Wow.
lot, but the problem is that was an insult.
just not
He
charismatic.
does not like Liari. Liari is a noble that he commanded to do something, and he was already not thrilled about the fact that he scratched his ear and that he was trying to maintain his dominant like oversight. But he's young, he's impulsive, and he took an insult one too far, so he's lunging at Liari. So, oh, you guys get to hear the song I made.
Oh yeah, the new combat song.
It's
Here
good
we
because
go.
I worked
So exciting.
I worked pretty late on it. So hold on, let me see if I can.
That's gonna be so cool. It's also gonna make me pee myself. Woo!
I know. I love how as soon
Can't
as the
believe
sun
we're
is gone,
starting
there's
combat at
blue
freaking
in my
midnight,
room.
bro.
There's no
Yeah.
blue light in my room at all. I don't know where the blue. What is color theory?
What is color
It's
theory?
blue because there is a blue dragon.
Oh yeah, I'm just adjusting to
Yeah.
the blue dragon.
Let's see.
Exactly.
if I turn this light off, it'll be better.
Yeah, turn the albedo light blue.
Well, then it's just gonna be more blue. I don't want to be
Yeah.
blue.
Well,
Alright.
you have to be blue. There's a blue dragon.
Shut the fuck up. Let me
Maybe
turn
the
my camera
white
off.
light's the lightning that it's shooting.
There you go.
Okay.
True.
Okay, let me
going to
try
say
See, that's
something.
commitment. That's
It's
commitment.
unbelievably themed.
Velvet.
to-
I'm so sad
sorry.
that lady doesn't have more charisma because, like, she's taller than the dragon. She's way older. She could be full on mom mode and just scolding him or something like that. But, like,
You
she's
just
so bad
grabs
at
him by the
charisma.
horns and like yanks his head down like people would do with your earlobe and be like, "Listen to me, young man."
But no, she's
There we go.
she'd be doing horrible.
Okay. all right, one
Unfortunately,
second, please.
charisma is
Okay.
in the way.
So okay. So we're gonna keep quiet for a
Oh,
second.
yeah, me
we're
too,
I'm
bro.
gonna keep the
There you
music off for a
go.
hot
Yes.
second. So, actions being committed by the party. First and foremost, Dragon is lunging at Liari, not doing damage, just pinning him against the wall. We'll say he gets to that point, and as he's about to say something with some lightning. Oh, there goes Sky. Where's Sky go?
He's
oh,
back.
Here comes Sky. Here he comes. All right, Sky. As you
Here
are
comes the
as he
sky
lunged at you in
looking
slow
down.
motion, basically what's happening right now is in slow motion simultaneously. Kren is like, it's like screaming in his gag as he's seeing this. Liari, you're taking a half step back, and your instinct calls your sword to you, and your sword dissipates into air. And as it does, it reconstitutes in your hand, hilt on, from the blade out, and it puts a barrier between you and the dragon as it pins you against the wall. And as it's pinning against the wall, you see behind you a little girl with golden horns pulling out a pebble from her bag. Sayuri, is there something you're doing at this moment in time?
I think I'm gonna be making a dive for Kren. Are
Dive
there
for
any
Kren.
sharp objects in that horde that he's in?
There's many sharp objects. There's many like this random weapons and daggers and things
Okay.
like that. So
Yeah.
it would be an acrobatics check to see if you can avoid diving into and getting a
Oh
serious
no,
amount of
I
damage.
was like gonna run into him. I was more thinking I could like pick one up and.
Oh yeah, you could do that. I was being like, you're diving into gold. That is still metal. You're gonna take damage. This is not. You're not Scrooge McDuck here. Okay, this is. All right. So Sayuri, you're making a beeline towards Kren. Lady, what are you? Is there anything you would like to do at this moment in time?
Could I evoke my sword?
Sure. Just
Me?
have
I
your
don't
sword
need any
ready to go.
weapon, but my sword?
Does it require a weapon to evoke your sword?
No.
No? Alright. From hand comes a flaming sword. Like the angels above. So,
Someone's but to leave paradise.
first things first, Liari, you're just gonna take a couple points of bludgeoning damage as you were put up against the wall. You take
That's
two,
okay.
You take 2
He's
points of
into it.
bludgeoning damage as you were pinned against the wall by a relatively massive dragon.
That's
You're
it.
done
Like
fucked
that.
up, dragon.
And Spring, go ahead and roll your attack roll with the boulder.
Just kill it. Just one shot it. Come on.
If you roll a 1,
14.
we have an issue. Ooh.
14. So it's an attack roll, not a saving throw? Spring, is it a?
It's a
It is-
strength save for knocking prone, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a
right.
strength save for knocking
Okay.
prone. It's 14 for hitting.
Okay, 14 for hitting. All right, I'm going to see.
I'm
And
just
what-
chuckling to myself because I made 5 20 plus charisma checks and a nat 20, and then it
Yeah.
evolved into this.
I apologize. It was.
No,
no,
it's
no,
funny.
it's funny. It's funny.
I love
just-
how we're both
I don't.
like,
I
"It's
don't want.
funny!"
I don't want to belittle the progress you had made as Sayuri has made, because
Yeah.
like it
No.
was crazy the amount of shit that Sayuri is able to pull off. Because this dragon was already
Yeah.
like on not great terms. So, what was on your wild magic search table?
I apologize.
I was trying to see if it would activate. It has not yet,
It has
but
not,
for some
okay.
reason it's rolling 2 die, and I'm not too
interesting.
sure why.
Alright.
So I need to play with that a little bit.
Okay, well, I don't believe it hits, unfortunately. Let me see. But I will get him off of. Yeah, it does not hit. So you throw the boulder at, and the dragon, seeing the boulder coming, has to reposture himself and grab the boulder and shove it off of himself as it flies through the opposite wall. Or flies past Ardent. Sorry, looking at the positions, flies past Ardent through the table. The table is shattered and goes through the opposing wall, making a new hole in the fort wall. Now everybody roll initiative because the dragon is like, you
You dare overstep your mortal authority.
Your authority!
All right. Okay.
You wanted to send this result to the turn tracker, but no wallet token was
Oh,
selected.
guess who's
fuck
getting
yourself.
another boulder, guys?
Oh,
Okay.
wow, not our low ass
People
fucking
always end
initiatives.
up first
So-
top of the line. This is so funny.
Let me see. Oh my god, your guys' initiatives, no!
I don't want to talk about it, okay? It's fine.
That's
You know.
okay.
It's
Spring-
okay,
Spring-
Arden.
Spring-
It's okay.
Spring is actually
He's
good.
just
He's actually
old and
first.
slow and has
I will
ability
also,
aid.
I will also roll for Kren because Kren deserves initiative here.
Kren
One.
deserves to get his holy symbol back.
That's true.
So you can cut him free.
Sayuri can kind of
That's
free.
the aim.
And then either you can NPC, one of you can NPC Kren, or I can NPC Kren. Doesn't matter. I
You can
Kren.
NPC Kren because I don't know
That's
what
fine.
build he has.
I got you. I will NPC Kren. Not that big of a deal.
Thank you.
But Kren is definitely.
Did Juden ever get back to you regarding selling out his family?
Nah, that's okay. We're well past
Dang.
that point now.
For that. For future
Actually,
reference, if you get
dragon.
captured by a adult green dragon, would you sell out?
Okay, Kren rolls fucking 17.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Which is not gonna do much since Yuri rolled a 9.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, but he had all the time to prepare for the attack.
I also love the
Miranda,
little laugh.
so-
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Okay, and then Liari.
You being
Then the
so-
dragon, I think, is actually next
After me or before me?
after you.
Aha! And now I can do 2 attacks. I will fuck this dragon up
Let's
is what I'll
see.
be doing. Bah, bah, bah.
Oh wow.
Knock
Oh
on wood.
wow. Oh, this guy's not as dexterous as I thought. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait. Sayuri, you rolled a 9 too. So Sayuri, you're going first before the dragon.
Dang.
I rolled a 19 too.
They're communicating. How dare they? Stop communicating.
Mhm.
So 1, 2, 3.
Stop it. What are they doing? That's suspicious.
No, my wild magic table's being very strange. It's rolling two die, and I can't tell if it's showing the highest one or the lowest one, and I can't seem to turn off it throwing 2 die, and I don't know why.
Okay. And with
Did
that,
you look in your settings?
oh my god, I'm so excited for this. We may not go
Me
through the full
too.
combat this session. We may have to like break this up between this and next session.
I was wondering.
Depending, well, it depends
like-
on how late everybody can stay. That's all.
Well, now I'm awake.
Committed.
Or it
saying.
depends on how long it's going to take us.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, my limit would be like 3 a.m., I guess, but we'll see how exciting it is.
Stunning.
Oh,
Ooh, there we go.
Oh.
Ooh,
Sorry, the timing's a
love
little
it.
off.
I'm gonna turn V Jimmy up for this.
Yeah, me
Wait.
too.
Y'all.
I'm gonna turn Jimmy up for this as well. I actually might replay it too because
So cool.
Yeah, that is really cool. Kill the dragon! Kill the dragon!
It's giving the forces of Sauron, but in like the best way.
yeah, might be too loud. All right, so oh, that's too loud. That's too loud for her. I hope that's not too loud for the stream.
Not at all.
I say not being able to hear the stream.
Yeah, same. But it's not too loud for me, so it's fine for everyone else.
What an egocentric worldview.
Alright,
Are you
I think that's
3 years
loud
old?
enough for the stream.
What an egocentric worldview. Did you just try to stab a noblewoman for
Alright.
fun?
So,
That
For
was
your
for fun.
kill
I
count?
was told to tell. I was told to do that.
Okay, sub. Damn.
all right. So, first up is going to be Spring. Spring, what are you doing?
Roll a fucking boulder.
Oh yeah, I'm totally throwing another boulder.
Alright,
I'm
go
grabbing
for
another
it.
pebble and I'm chucking it at him because I need to get him off lair. And
How many
I'm screaming.
fucking boulders does she have?
12.
I'm screaming.
Teddy.
Right?
about Teddy.
Oh, true, Teddy.
No, Teddy!
Teddy is like, I thought that we were not gonna fight.
Teddy is.
So
I was told to look weak.
What Teddy's doing, he's running for the weapons and just grabbing one as his free action before the round starts.
Okay, so I'm chucking this and I'm screaming in Elvish, "Get off my friend!" As I'm like throwing this boulder, as I'm throwing this pebble, and I would like to activate Tides of Chaos, so I roll with advantage.
Okay, do it.
Okay.
Roll it that 20. Crit. Ah, close enough.
25.
It's 25. You say 25.
Yep.
Or 25
Hit.
will definitely hit.
So it's a 16 strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
All right.
And because I use Tides of Chaos, that does activate my wild magic table.
Art gets a green shirt this time.
For a 43.
Oh god, okay.
So strength save, right?
Sure, yeah.
All right.
What the fuck?
Hold on. I can't see what's going on here real quick.
Oh my god.
I can't see what's going on. What's going on?
She can teleport to any
My wild
spot
magic
20
went
feet
off.
as a bonus action for the next minute.
Oh my god. That's
Yeah.
fucking wild. Okay.
I need to check one more thing.
Wow, wild magic, bro.
Okay, but a second wild magic surge does not go off. So the one from Tides of Chaos goes off, which
Okay.
which now allows me to teleport up to 20 feet as a bonus action on each of my turns for the next minute. But my DC for my wild magic surge does go up again by 1.
Okay.
By 2, sorry.
Gotcha. All right. So you throw the boulder. It collides with the dragon. The dragon taking. Let's see. 18 points of bludgeoning damage. Okay.
Man, the song is good.
Oh, it's supposed to
I know.
repeat. 1 second.
I say it's good, the song ends. Don't be shy.
Oh, it's just.
Keep playing.
It went on too long. Okay. It was supposed to be cut off before that point, but it was supposed to repeat before that point. But that's okay.
We're gonna have to improv. All right, everybody, party a cappella.
Yeah, let's go. Everyone roll a performance check.
Okay.
We're just gonna do the Mime Mamumu. All of us.
When you're ready, I have a bonus action.
So, it fails the saving throw. Shockingly enough,
Fuck.
as you
Yeah.
throw as it lurches towards you and begins to ready a claw strike against you, you throw another boulder right in front of it, and it falls in front and collides with it, throwing it back prone. So it is
Throw it
currently
back.
prone. All right, so that is Spring's turn.
I have a bonus action now
Go
because
for
of the
it.
teleportation. So I would like to feeling this this sensation through my body. I'm just like, and I will teleport next to Kren because he's
Gotcha.
20 feet away.
Okay.
And if I can, as a free action, I want to hand him his
Holy
Veil.
holy symbol.
Okay, cool.
Fuck, yeah, we
You
got
teleport to
lucky.
him, you hand him his holy symbol, and he goes up to grab it, and he's having a hard time grabbing it, but you're handing it to him, so the instant on his turn, he can pretty easily grab it without too much of an issue. His hands are currently tied. So,
Awesome.
he's like...
That is the end of my turn.
Okay, great.
Done it.
Kren is up next. Kren on his turn will grab the holy symbol. What spells does he have that are only... Hold on.
All non-verbal spells.
Banish. What a strange spell. Banish blue dragon.
Banish blue dragon. That's weird.
Spanish blue,
That's
that's very
suspicious.
specific.
That's so
Very
specific.
racially motivated.
Banish young blue dragon.
Young blue male dragon named Serthax.
I don't
But
think
only
he
on
has...
this specific day.
Yeah, but it's spelled Sir with I rather than Serthax, so it doesn't work.
There's one that's only verbal. That's unfortunate.
I mean, does verbal mean he has to articulate it, or does verbal mean he has to like make the sounds?
Stumble.
There's a symbol.
to
He
say it.
there's a saying he has to make.
Oh god damn it!
It's
The
really
saying
specific.
is goodbye, blue dragon Serthax of approximately
No,
60
that's not what I meant to
years
do.
of age.
I didn't do that. Okay,
Oh,
yeah,
of course.
he doesn't have anything.
I just gave it to you. Calm down.
Now he has his fucking holy symbol and he can't do jack shit because he can't talk.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Sayuri is on her way, right? So,
True.
in a few rounds, or a few...
It's still a wasted turn, you know, so...
Okay. Yeah.
Can you
well,
use an action to like try to?
He's going to try and break
Break
free
himself?
using strength. So he's going to.
Wow. That's gonna be funny as
I'm
well.
surprised
Like,
with the cloth that's around his mouth yet. I'm just throwing that out there.
Yeah.
Okay. He's going to attempt to break free with a strength check.
Oh. It's a save, not a check. If that
Oh,
makes
my
a
bad.
difference. If it works, it's a check, not a
It's the
save,
same thing. It's the
actually.
same. It's the same thing anyway. Okay, so he this is some offers. He just pulls and pulls and pulls. Eventually, as he's pulling, his strength causes the rope to kind of get looser and looser, and he actually does wiggle out of it with his hands. That's action though, so he uses action to get out of it. Takes his guy like, oh, that's a dragon! He just points towards. He's like, guys, look out, it's a blue dragon!
So good to
I
have him
am
back.
no more dragon, but that's still a dragon!
All right, we're gonna play a different song.
Oh
Especially
my
love that
god.
song.
Oh, it's so good! Well, that's worse.
Or maybe this one.
Like, because
Yes,
it's
yes.
better.
Yes,
It's like
this one is
good,
worse.
but it's
There we go.
terrifying.
This one's good.
Oh no, not the voices.
That one works. That one's good. Love that one. Okay, so Kren, I think he has something he can do for his bonus action. Let me see. He can inspire.
Velvet's about to pick a favorite child.
Hmm. Oh, yep, Shield of Faith. Okay, so he's going to cast Shield of Faith.
Oh, on a favorite child.
There we go. Okay, so we'll go ahead and think. Okay, whatever. Let's
I
see,
love
think
that there's a
that's
spell save DC. Like, I don't want to be protected.
All right, he's gonna use one of his level 1 spell slots to cast. And by the way, he's still level 4. He's not quite level 5 yet. So he's gonna cast
Okay.
Shield of Faith. So let's see. He's going to give the one of the two people that are right in front of the dragon probably plus 2 AC.
I'm the only one that's armed.
Yeah, he's going to look at look at Liar. He's like, Liari, look out! And that's how he's going to cast Shield of Faith. And like, all of a sudden, a shimmering shield of faith is over your chest.
And what does that do?
Plus 2 to your AC.
It's 2 plus 2 AC.
Plus 2?
Plus 2.
Okay. Cool.
All right, and with that, he's going to hop 10 feet away.
Yeah, I would too.
I would too.
All right, because he did not have enough time to undo his feet, so he's just
Oh my god.
hopping.
Should I give him a letter opener?
All right, next up after
the letter
Kren,
opener.
it's Teddy. Teddy is going to run this way with the bow and just going to pop off a shot with it.
Papa, slay.
Do large prone creatures still get?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I kinda figured.
I'm saying he's like writhing around, so it's not like so simple as like shooting at the
Okay.
like still laying creature.
And it's also like full of scales, so I guess it would be hard for just an
Yeah.
arrow to hit it.
So he is attempting to fire an arrow, but unfortunately it does miss, skimming off of
My
the
god, I
scale.
thought you were gonna say it backfires and hits him in the face or
No,
something.
no,
And
that's not how this
ricochets,
works.
and then it just he
Hits him in
dies
the neck.
instantly.
He's dead.
Teddy
He's dead.
instantly dies.
Okay.
He was trying
Expired.
to shoot a sharpshooter shot.
He's like, oh shit. He's like, oh shit. As he's like, pretty sure that was a good shot, but it's skimmed off. He's shaky. He's never seen a dragon before. This is not good for him. Okay, so next up is going to be Liari. Liari, you're up. The dragon is prone, so your attacks have advantage.
Time
Advantage?
to slay
Advantage.
a dragon. Live up to your family name,
Yeah,
bro.
oh my god, he's so excited. Like, he is buzzing right now. This is it for him. And me too. We're the same. Unfortunately.
So
Ooh,
you roll again.
stunning.
And remember, you add +1 to your attack rolls as well, because your magic enchanted
Yes.
weapon is still up.
Oh, true. +1, okay.
Okay, so 24 will hit for sure.
Okay.
So that's
And
10,
then
10 points of damage.
And then another one. Another
I can
one.
attack twice.
Yeah, so with advantage. Alright.
Eh.
Alright.
Oh, come on.
You swipe first down, and it cuts into the belly of this beast, and you just hear this thing roar, "No!" As you swipe with the second attack, it grabs onto the sword and throws it away as it's attempting to roll over and get up. Still prone
Wait,
now.
he cannot be disarmed unless he's knocked prone because of the weapon bond.
Well, he's not being disarmed. He's just throwing the weapon. He's just throwing the sword.
Okay, he's
like,
just
off
pushing
of
it.
this. Yeah, he's
Okay.
pushing it away.
Oh,
yeah.
sure.
blade out of
Immediately
the
just like,
weapon,
don't
so-
you dare! Don't you dare do him wrong!
Actually, if you want to, for rule cool, he does fling it away, but you just immediately snap it back to you. It's not even like
That's
a...
hot.
Oh,
Yeah.
that is hot. Stunning. Love
Stunning.
it.
Just does like a flourishing pose. It's like,
My entire blanket is full of plywood because I'm fucking bored.
All right.
Zero just gets the.
It's just instinct. Liari doesn't even realize it himself, and then it's back already.
All right. Liari, is there anything you wish to do for your bonus action and movement?
I mean, I wouldn't stand over its mouth.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, for my movement, I step away a little bit, but like I still want to be obviously in range.
Okay.
So like maybe right here next to Arden.
Okay, that's still within its attack range, so you do not incur an attack of opportunity.
Okay, cool. And then I say, well, good luck.
To
You tell the
me?
dragon.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I thought you told the
Okay.
dragon good luck. I was like, that's fucked, dude. That is fucking.
No, I said it to the dragon, not to Arden. He doesn't
Okay.
need luck. He
Oh.
got this. The dragon doesn't though. Good luck,
Yeah, the
buddy.
dragon doesn't. Man, I wish that I have fucking already. I should have used ceremony. I should have married these two to one another. That would have been really, really good.
That would have been pretty funny.
It gives us
Okay.
+3 on each attack roll, bestie.
Damn.
That's stunning.
Okay.
Yeah. Ceremony's good.
Married to and who? You and Lady?
No. Liari and Arden, because they're the
Okay.
frontliners.
Next up is going to be
Ceremony's really good.
Sayuri.
Yeah.
I made a
Sayuri.
different assumption too. I thought
Yeah.
you were gonna marry the fake couple.
No, just marry Liari and the dragon, so each of them gets an attack bonus once they turn on me. Bro!
All right. So, Sayuri, you're up at the end of Liari's turn.
Okay, so seeing Kren free himself, Sayuri's gonna make a dash for the weapons instead.
Gotcha.
And
Can you toss
Probably-
me on, bro?
so if I give you your weapon, does that take my action?
No. Free object interaction?
Oh, because I gotta pick up my weapons too.
Oh, true.
It's everyone's weapons.
It's everyone's weapons.
Yeeting weapons left and right.
You can use. You can.
Get stuck
I'm
in the
pretty
dragon.
sure Arden's the only one that doesn't have his weapons yet. So if you use your action, you can hand him his weapons for sure.
No, wait, don't waste your action. It's fine.
Okay. So then, I'm just gonna leave my bow on the ground, but I have my blades.
And I'm right next to you, so if you want to grab mine, you can. As a bonus action.
True.
Just throw
It
it.
takes the
Be
sword.
"Go
Like, don't do that.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I
Okay.
mean, whatever I
We
can.
still have to try the
manage
boomerang
with-
trick, so.
Whatever I can manage. Like, if I could throw, that was Kachi talking to me, right? I was looking at the screen. I was looking away. Were you saying throw your weapon at you? Who was asking for me to throw their weapon at them?
Oh, technically me, but I don't want you to waste your action on it.
Oh, okay. So then I will turn around. Is there any way I can get flanking on this dragon despite it being large?
Yeah, if you're on the opposing side of either... I would say the way you're surrounding right now, you're basically at flanking. Like, you guys are flanking it currently at this moment in time, so...
Okay.
You
so
have
then
flanking.
I will take my two swords straight out of their sheaths and yell, "You were warned."
Okay, go ahead and roll your attack rolls. That's
Get
fucking
in the
tight.
office, just fucking around. They're like, you did this to yourself.
Yep.
Alright, you have advantage.
Oh.
That was almost a 20.
Close to a very
That's
bad
so
blow, but
cool.
10. As you swipe out, it looks at you and just jerks itself away. It's like, oh, you warned me, did you? Okay, so you have a... Is there anything else? Oh yeah, you're
Sky me too.
Okay, that will definitely hit. That will definitely hit, for sure.
21.
21.
Oh, not the. Oh.
And then I'll throw in a level 2 smite in there.
Go for it.
Stunning.
Yeah, that's how I. That's 2d8 plus 1 for each spell, so 3d8.
Okay.
I want smite. I don't even know what it is.
That's what Ardent and
I know.
Fury have.
14 more damage.
Wow.
I want smite.
Paladins have smite.
I want
Yeah.
smite.
Well, you're unfortunately an Eldritch Knight, so get over it.
I mean, if you want to start taking levels in Paladin, you can start getting smite, but
Gotta bump that charisma though.
you do have to bump that
Yeah.
charisma. It requires charisma.
Not with that charisma, boo.
Alright, so...
You'll get negative smite damage, bro.
Pretty good. So, with your second
I
attack...
take damage.
You stab into the leg and you unleash your smite energy into it, and you pulls your blade, shoots your blade back out, and it crackles through. A couple of scales splinter off of the dragon's leg in this instance from your smite.
Liari's just like, ooh, nails.
Okay, so that is the end of Sayuri's turn, or is there anything more you wanted to do with your turn? I think you had a bonus action left.
I had
Bonus
to use
action
my
at
bonus
move.
Oh, you
action
used your
for
bonus
the
action for your
second
attack. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Well, then-
moved. I think that's all I've got at the moment.
Okay, well then it's Searthax's turn. Searthax is going to get up from prone using half of his movement.
I wish it had used more.
Back to sleep.
Okay, Liari, get ready.
Okay. He's figuring out the best course of action for this.
Oh my god, did you fart?
Oh my god, you fart? You fart with that ass?
It's like, what is this?
Okay. You guys have positioned yourselves in a pretty decent spot
No.
for him doing it.
No. No.
An area attack. Let's go. AoE. Let's go.
It's not AoE with this guy, it's a line. He's going to move.
Yeah.
5,
Oh,
10,
no.
15. He will incur 2 attacks of opportunity from an unarmed Ardent or a dagger-armed Ardent and Liari.
Unarmed.
Yes.
Can
Let's go,
I
lady.
use my cantrip to enhance my attack? Because it is a melee attack by rule.
You can if you wish. I think you had it at the ready, right?
I did, yes.
What did you do for your 1 turn of freebie?
Oh, I just grabbed the crossbow. So-
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
it would
you are armed then.
It would require
At
you
severe
react. It would
disadvantage.
require. I believe it requires a bonus action to cast the cantrip, correct?
No, the cantrip is an action tied to a melee attack.
Tied to a melee attack. Interesting.
Yes.
So you can act.
And the creature has to be within 5 feet of me.
It can be in tandem with your. Okay, I see.
Only if you allow it. If you say no,
I will
that's
say-
too weird.
I would
I'm
say
okay
that's
with
fine. You can do that. I would say just
Okay.
before this is fine. So go ahead and
Do
roll your
I
attack.
get to attack as well?
Yes.
that. Yes,
this-
you do.
These would both be with +2 because of
Mm-hmm.
his flanking status. So
19.
Okay, +2. Yeah, no, that's not gonna hit.
that's not going to do it. Unfortunately, Arden, describe what your Infernal Wrath looks like to the rest of the group as you are using your moment to do so.
Well, I mean, the dragon just tried to kill or at least harm 2 family members of his in a go.
I'm
And
a
he's not a
family
big
member.
Yeah, don't lose that status. He's not a big fan of it. So what I think only Sayuri
Yes,
and
he does
the
get one. That's correct.
since he can't fully unleash it, it doesn't hit as an attack. They just see a short flare of his blackened and scorched hands just flare up in a red, almost bluish fire, and he just claws
Yep.
for the dragon, misses it barely, but only barely, and there's just flames gushing over it without doing much harm.
All right.
And he seems shocked that he's doing it himself.
All right.
Mighty Murmur Bear and Slam opportunity attack.
Sorry. Lady, you also get an attack of opportunity. I forgot. I
Dang!
didn't see that.
Does mine hit with 19?
Yours hits. It's technically 20 because you have the +1 sword as well right now. So it's
Yeah.
20
Oh, yeah.
hit, which does definitely hit. So go ahead and roll damage for that.
Cool.
And remember to add a +1 to your damage as well.
+1 to my damage. So that's 11.
11.
Yes, stunning.
Wow.
16 plus 2 is barely enough. That is 16. Yep. So that is 18.
That
18.
dragon made a mistake walking backwards.
18 just hits. So that is 8 fire damage. Pretty good. It's like, well, that can't be just 8 fire damage.
There's so many die. Isn't there something missing?
Oh, it's just 3d6. They just got rolled twice, that's all.
Okay.
It's not very good. It's weird. Is it just 3d6?
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. So that's 8 damage. So, wow. Nah, you guys are doing good. You guys are doing...
Don't say that. We're doing poorly.
Yeah,
Knock
we're
on wood.
about to be fucking fried though.
All right.
It's kebab time, baby.
Taking a
I'm the
couple
furthest
hits.
one, so.
Arden, with your hand, your emotions flaring up, you claw out underneath these wrought iron gauntlets, these infernal claws alight, and you scratch out, unfortunately missing. Liari, you take a swipe at the tail, nicking a piece of it, and this blood drips out that is kind of like energized, so to speak. So it has like a gentle glow to it as it splatters and has like a little bit of a static discharge.
I thought you said energy, and I was like, it bleeds monster?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. If I drink it, will that be like super energetic?
I don't know.
Probably electrified.
And then
We need to find the
lady,
right person to test it on.
Lady, you swipe across the ankle of it as it's going across, and it chars across the calf of this creature as it coils back around, looking in the direct line of Sayuri, Ardent, and Liari.
I'm about to die.
You have made a grave error. And it's like breathing in. And as it does, it opens its mouth, and no sound comes out as the electricity charges in front of it between the 2 horns and around its head and the horn coming out for its chin. The electricity charges into a ball right in front of it. And as it gets bigger and bigger, it rears back, and it's silence as the bolt of electricity shoots from its mouth as it uses its breath attack. In
I'm
a
about to die.
60 foot by 5 foot wide line across Sayuri, Ardent, and Liari. What happens immediately is the thunder is the lightning, which is almost too quick to see, but then the thunder clash right after is what sound occurs as it almost juts its head back as if it's not quite used to the power of its own breath attack yet. I need the 3 of you to roll dexterity saving throws.
Yep. Goodbye, sweet world.
OMG!
Scheiße! Nein! Nein, bitte! Oh nein, das war keine 16. Oh
Did
my
it
god.
roll? It didn't roll. Did it roll?
No.
It rolled.
Now it rolled.
Okay.
Oh no!
I'll be
Why does
rolling in
it
a second.
constantly go onto the edge and then go
So-
to the other one? That is just does not. That's not how physics work. That's not how physics work. What the fuck?
Okay, so you duck down because we're about to be hit
Alright.
it.
So, Sayuri,
Stop.
you succeed the save. I almost said death save. It's not quite a death save. It's just a save.
It's about to be.
The other two Ardents and Liari fail your saves.
I'm literally standing behind a giant. Can I get like half cover?
The lightning is not a cover thing, my dear, unfortunately. My dear Liari, it's just electricity that propagates through each of you. Not unburdened and unweakened by physical form, as you being struck by a bolt of lightning cast from the mouth of a
Could have
dragon.
been 18-2. It rolled onto the 15. I could have fucking won this dexterity saving throw.
Let's see here. I just need a couple more dice.
Yeah, you roll what the regulated damage is.
Okay. I also gotta keep track of it as I'm rolling, so. Okay.
My fucking heart, every pony. It was nice to be playing with you.
Okay.
The next character is going to be called Sigismund Stromo-Freud, and he's going to
guys,
talk
chill.
about your relationship with your parents. You say chill. You're not in the way of the wagon.
I looked death in the face twice last session. Leave me alone.
Fair point.
I'm just salty that that could have been a perfect roll, and then the dice were just like, peace out, bro.
Man, I appreciate you after you failed your save, Zero. You're gonna regret that. That's gonna be you. Give it 6 rounds to recharge. That's gonna be you.
Oh, we haven't done in 6 rounds.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I think we had the other 2 peeps last round done in 5.
And that was rough.
Sayuri, you take 22 points of lightning damage.
Yep.
Liari and Ardent, you take 44 points of lightning damage.
I'm down.
I'm looking really, really bad.
So, this energy crackles and collates, and faster than in the blink of an eye, Ardent, you are knocked unconscious immediately as the bolt goes right through right underneath the pec of your armor, and it just hits right to your heart, and you immediately fall. You are unconscious.
Yep.
Sayuri, you notice what's happening, and you duck out of the way just in time for it to just arc to you, and you take a bit of the damage. And then Liari, you are behind a large form, so you can't see the bolt coming as it just goes right through Ardent and then into your weapon and through your arms as you are jolted with electricity all the way to the ground.
I'm sorry, Liari, that also means that your magical effects are gone because
Yeah.
I've dropped to 0 HP.
Okay. So,
I hope he doesn't have 2 attacks. That'd be crazy. Was that what that would be?
that is the end of Zirathax's turn.
I thought you were gonna say the session. We'll see you next
No,
year.
see you next time.
Right?
Next time on Dragon Ball
D&D.
Z.
Next time on
D&D.
It smelled like burnt meat.
Yeah, so Ardent, the last thing you see is the flash of light, and it's just dark. The lightning hits you and it goes dark. You just crumple to the ground in the smoking pile for a moment.
That's not unusual. He smokes every now and then.
Okay. You just hear from the distance, "Oh my gods! Oh my gods!" As you see Teddy in the distance, mortified. He has gone pale seeing this. Okay, duck boy. Okay.
And you should have put your hands away from the cross, motherfucker!
Okay, next up is Lady. You just witness a lightning bolt course through 3 of your party members. One of them barely duck out of the way of the majority of the damage. The 2 take the full brunt with only 1 standing. 1 is still standing for barely.
And that's like
His legs,
standing.
he's
two
like
extra HP he got.
he's like jittering
like my
and
sword.
stumbling, like unlocking himself for a moment from the lightning attack that he just underwent.
Okay, so I could like
I drank the health potion. I'll be fine.
you have a health potion?
Oh no, it's not like I could use it. Yep. It's fine
Awesome.
though. I can do my death saves.
I can
I'll just wait for
also.
Kren.
Okay. I could heal Liari though. Like,
I would be forever in your debt. I would kiss your feet.
because you would make a lot more damage than I would. So it's.
I don't know about all that, but I would still kiss your feet.
I think it would be good to heal you up. I could try to heal you up.
You're sweetening the deal of kissing my feet. You get to stand up.
Just stand up.
You're allowed. So I'm coming up to you and I'm.
I
Don't
can't.
be awake. Don't be awake. Go back to sleep. Rest.
It is touch. There we go. Yeah. 10.
I feel like isn't it 2d8 plus? It's
Yeah.
2d8. No? 1d8?
Oh, it should just
1d8.
roll.
Okay, 1d8. Okay, gotcha. All right, so you got
Well, I
10,
get-
10 health back, Liari.
Perfect. Excellent.
Yeah, and with that I'm done.
Okay. Standing in the firing line of a blue dragon staring you down, grinning, the biggest grin you've ever seen in this victory, as it seems the tide of battle is going its way, or it believes so, as seeing the largest of the one of the largest of you fall to one breath attack it has made. All right.
You didn't have to rub it in like that, you
Well,
know?
this
I know,
creature,
right?
this,
Alfred
the
is
dragons
That was
love
really
rubbing it
cool.
in. Dragons
That was
rub
really
it
cool.
in. Dragons love
Yeah.
rubbing it in. So,
Are you a dragon?
I mean, for now, I
kidding.
am. Okay, next up is
Okay.
going to be
Me, right?
Ardens. So yes.
Yeah.
All right, roll your death
How
save.
do I roll death saves? Do I just click it?
I think so. It should be just d20. Just roll d20.
Yep, there it is.
That is
Oh my
one
God.
success. One success. Barely a success. Your heart, you feel it. It's not quite beating right from the lightning attack, but you have one success. It's still beating. All right. After Arden's turn, Spring is up. Spring, you just witnessed Dad fall hard.
Yeah,
That's
Spring
not
is
even
not happy
twitching
about that.
anymore.
Go Spring. Go Spring. One shot that shit. One shot that shit.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
Spring.
One shot. One shot. One
27
shot.
boulders. Roll the building.
Hurl the whole city. Let's go. Just let's go, Spring.
Hurl the dead noblewoman.
The only problem is that I'm technically in melee right now. Oh wait,
You can teleport.
yeah, I know.
You can teleport, girl. You can teleport.
Yeah, just
Spring, you have a full minute of fucking out of here. Like you could just
do.
pop in and out.
Yeah, I think my GTFO meter is gonna go and drop me over here.
Gotcha. All of a sudden, teleporting 20 feet away.
And yeah, I'm gonna hurl a boulder at 3rd level, and
Third
I am
level.
gonna do Tides of Chaos because I want to
Okay.
hit this thing.
Gotcha. Go for it. Roll with advantage. Let me see what you got.
That's a 27
will
to hit.
definitely hit. 24 bludgeoning damage and a con save or strength save. You
Just
rolled a
fail?
nat 1.
Fuck, yeah,
Strength
that needs
saves.
extra damage, right?
No.
So only the wild magic surge from the Tides of Chaos is gonna go off because I still haven't rolled
Okay.
below my DC,
All
which
right.
is stunning.
Okay.
That is 43. That's the same one.
Isn't that
I'm
another
teleporting, so it's fine. My teleportation is still
I will-
up and going, I guess.
What I will say is because of the way the wild magic is working, you can now it will teleport you double the distance now to up to 40 feet.
That's so
Ooh,
cool.
thank you.
It's like
yeah, I
it's
just
like
yell at. Go ahead.
I will say though, because of the wild magic surge, you must pick a location to teleport right now. Like you are teleporting right now.
Okay, got it. Yeah, I teleport right here. I know it's not very smart, but
Right.
I'm right near mom and dad,
Right.
and I'm near dad,
it's
and I'm
just
gonna
an
protect him
It's
because
just
he's
an
down.
instinct. You just as you throw the boulder. First and foremost, it takes 24 bludgeoning damage, which is not a small amount of bludgeoning damage. As this distracted, reveling in the hunt it's having. It doesn't pay attention to you. All it hears is a and then a as you scream and bring up the boulder and just launch it, and it sees it, and it has a moment of terror as it sees another boulder coming, and it wasn't expecting it. Not only is it hit and knocked prone, but it's knocked into its own treasure from the boulder because it was not expecting it. And because it was
that's so embarrassing. Does anyone have heat metal?
Sayer, you have an attack of opportunity as it's knocked into the treasure.
Wait, shouldn't it also roll because it's knocked into pointy things?
I was gonna joke about that.
Difficult terrain.
Sorry. I didn't want to steal your joke, Zero.
Painful terrain.
No, I am just glad that we are on the same wavelength. We have one brain.
Okay.
We're both just like, I listen to everything you say.
Okay. So if you want to take out an attack of opportunity, you may. 24
Ooh,
will definitely hit.
stunning!
Nice. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that. For another 8.
Nice. Alright. Okay.
And
Next up, after Spring, it is Krenkle Blaster. Kren is now a little bit too
Kren's
close
about
to
to
this
be the
dragon.
MVP.
But, Kren is going to move 5, 10... Oh, he can only move 10 feet. Never mind, he can only move 10 feet. He's going to move 5, 10 feet because he's bound in those feet right now, so... And then he's going to...
From the first fight encounter all over again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Deja vu.
Full circle, really. Okay.
Yeah, just that this time it's not kobolds, but a dragon.
Alright, he's going to cast Healing Word.
Oh, thank fucking god.
He's using his bonus action.
On Liari.
He's going to cast Healing Word as his bonus action. And he's going to yell out to... Wait, let's see. Is there anything else cooler he can do? Or bigger he can do? Nah, not right now. He can't do anything bigger at the moment. So... Yeah, he'll just use his action to inspire him. That's fine. He can't attack or anything, unfortunately. Wait a minute. What else can he do? He has other stuff.
He can pray to Pain Lord.
Well, he has... I think he has Channel Divinity.
Well, he should, since he's a cleric.
Yeah. I'm trying to find his Channel Divinity abilities.
But his channel divinity may not be it might not be a heal burst. It may be something else.
It might not, but like Channel Divinity is great either way.
Oh yeah,
Mine are
100%.
pretty
He can
cool.
do that and do the healing word.
Okay, I found it if you're still looking for it, Velvet. And it's kind of neat.
You can try to demand the dragon be charmed. Here's that one.
I don't think Voice of Authority is part of the...
No, it's not. It's not Voice of Authority. It's orders demand. That's the one that he can use here. Okay, he is going to cast Healing Word as a bonus action. So first and foremost, he's gonna look at Arden like, Arden, get up! Arden, get up! And he's just gonna scream, get up to Ardent.
Wait!
Ardent, wake up!
I thought he was Ardent!
Yeah, he's just screaming Arden because he's not.
oh, true.
He's not-
Oh, and he said Liari earlier as well.
Yeah. He
That
has
he's
to.
like-
He has to target you. So he's saying your names. And Teddy's like, oh, and he's gonna say, Arden, wake up, and you get 1d4 plus. Yep, spellcasting modifier. So we will do that real quick.
Gramps!
All right, so you get 7 points of healing as you are brought to
Good.
consciousness.
You don't do minus HP, right? I do get a clean 7.
You get a clean 7. You're just add 0.
Okay.
It's fine.
Thank you.
All right, you're still prone, but you're alive.
Yay!
And so then he's gonna look at the dragon like, you stop what you're doing right now. He's gonna try and charm using his
Not the southern
wisdom
grandma.
All right, so wisdom save. Okay, unfortunately he rolled a 17, so the dragon's like, shut up! He just...
You're not my dad!
The dragon is heaving, like breathing heavy at this point. He's not looking great. So, moving on from Kren, it is Liari. Liari, it's your turn. Battered,
Dragon's
bruised,
lair.
electrocuted, but alive. What would you like to do?
Alive. So can I heal myself? Well, Percy, what is it that I have to do? Just a
You have
1d10
second
plus
wind.
my...
You use your second wind,
Yes.
It's 1d10 plus
which
your level.
is
Yeah. Sorry.
I know. Just a second. I can't click it. Okay, I'll have to do it manually.
Do it manually.
I know. And then that's plus
5.
your level, which is 5.
5. Okay. That's 11.
Yeah, stunning. There you go.
Okay. 12 plus 11 is 23.
Sweet.
Oh, see, now I'm doing it again. I'm sorry, guys.
You're good.
I never even thought that was not something you're supposed to do.
It's fine. It's fine. You're good.
Okay. Well, I am pretty far away from the dragon now, so... And I don't have my crossbow. Thanks, Arden.
You can move up
it's
to him.
on
He's
the
pretty easy
floor
to get
next
to.
to him. I think he dropped it.
Do I?
You can just push aside the annoying child and get to the
Yeah,
dragon.
you can get to the dragon pretty quickly.
Yeah, but I don't want to get attacked
Get
again.
electrocuted, their hand cramps up. So question is, would Arden have dropped it?
No, you're death gripping that fucking crossbow. Right?
Yeah.
Oh wait,
roll
can I?
strength.
Wait. How far is this from me?
Arden's like on the floor. In front
No,
of
the
you.
dragon.
Oh.
Okay, that's like
15 feet at the smallest.
15.
Mhm.
Okay,
That's
can I throw my
not-
sword?
Do you want to throw your sword?
Yeah, I can boomerang that shit right back to me.
Sure, I guess. Go ahead and it'll take a bonus action to bring it back to you from this one. This is not quite the same as like the really cool thing. So you can throw it back. You can throw it, but next turn you'll take your bonus action to bring it back to you. So go ahead and roll an attack roll. So
Yeah. Oh.
yeah, I would say that's definitely not gonna hit. You take the sword and you
Wait,
like
but he's
fucking
prone,
Link.
isn't he?
Yeah,
That's-
but you're
with-
throwing.
So that means you have
Oh,
that means you have
no.
disadvantage with the attacks. So do you want to commit
Yeah.
to throwing your sword?
No,
No.
I don't want to commit
Okay.
to throwing my sword. It felt cool in my head. I was like, yeah, I'll just throw it and like
Essentially,
hit
you're
it
gonna
in
be
the
like
face or something.
you're gonna be like Link throwing the sword. It's just gonna clatter against the stone. Is what's gonna happen.
Oh man, I don't have anything else.
Unless you want to
I
run
mean,
up
I
to it.
do, but
You have
I don't
spells.
want to be.
You have your spells.
He's
There's
not
a
desperate
crossbow,
enough
and
for it.
there is, mind you, there is Arden's spear that you could take. It's there, and you can handle it.
Well, I guess. How do I know how poorly the dragon is looking right now?
On a scale
It's
from 1
looking pretty haggard. It's not bloody.
And it's prone
but it's not
right now,
down.
right?
It's prone. Yes, it's prone. So
Okay,
it's,
I'll walk
Yari
up to
turns
it.
to attack.
okay, you walk up to
Ah.
it. Go for it.
You walk over Arden's prone body. You step on his
walk
stomach.
up to it, and I attack, and I have to take the dog out in 0.2 seconds.
Okay, go ahead and roll your attack with
Oh, pass me
advantage.
around.
With advantage.
Ah!
All right. First,
Wow.
first attack slot comes down, and you're still a little jittery from the electrocution, and so it lands next to it. So you have one more attack you can make.
Yeah.
Okay.
what- Oh, stun it!
19 will
Stun
hit.
it!
Go ahead and roll your damage
19
for
hits.
19. Yeah.
Ja, immerhin.
11 slashing damage. Pretty fucking good. Pretty fucking good. This time you stab. Yeah, you gotta take the dog out. Totally fine. Go for it.
No. He'll be alright. Continue. Yes.
Yeah, this time as you run up, you stab first, and then you bring it up again, and this time you stab down and it goes through the thigh of this dragon. No, through the wing. It goes through one of the wings of the dragon. It just
And then-
sings through, and you pull back through the membrane, and it puts a nice gash in the membrane. So this thing will have a slightly harder time flying than it usually would.
Okay, I use action surge.
Action surge. You have 2 more attacks.
I just need to.
It.
Okay.
That'll do
All that
it.
advantage.
Yeah, but try to crit so you can roll again.
Okay. 20 will
That's
definitely
not a
hit.
crit.
Nice. 12 slashing damage.
Ooh.
Okay. This time you slash into the other wing and you pull. As it's trying to get up, you cut into the other wing, you slash through it, and so it has to reel back. So you have 1 more attack. Go for it.
Ooh, there we go.
19 will hit. Wait, sorry, that was a different one. Was that a different one?
Oh, that was the same one. 19
Okay.
and 14 were my
19, okay.
rolls.
Gotcha.
Ooh,
13.
11, 12, 13. That's very satisfying.
It is very satisfying.
Not looking good. He's not looking good.
Okay, I don't have any more movement, do I?
You have 10 more feet of movement if you want to try moving away from the dragon.
A little
But
bit.
that would mean you
You'll
disengage.
get hit.
Yeah.
Oh,
it'll-
even with 10
yeah.
feet?
Yes.
Yep.
It'll
If you move
opportunity attack you.
Okay, then
Even
I'll
with
stay
him
right
being
there.
prone?
It will have a disadvantage on the attack from being prone.
No, we're not risking it. I'll just go. I'll
Fair.
go down. You guys can finish the rest.
Okay.
Again? Dang. Another one? Wow.
Another one. Okay, I'm
Okay,
gonna take this
so
log out real
Teddy-
quick.
Teddy, I forgot to have him do his turn, so he's gonna take out his arrow. He's looking at the situation. It's close enough. Teddy, seeing this thing starting to be on its last limbs, is going to take out both of his short swords, or take out both short swords, or one of his short swords, and start charging towards it because he can't shoot it. So he's charging towards it, and he's going to make an attack, a leaping attack onto the creature.
With advantage. Teddy!
Teddy!
Oh!
Will Teddy hit? Is the question.
I'd let him. I mean, what?
Let's see. You rolled an 18. We'll hit.
Oh,
Okay.
thank God.
D6 plus 4. He doesn't really use this very often. Alright, 6 points of damage. He goes in, he stabs into a random location and is batted back off from the dragon. And Teddy reels back with his short sword in hand, like shaking. He's like, I'll hit it. Heal this thing, I'm a dragon slayer. He's sitting there just shaking. Alright. So, with that in mind, next up is going to be Sayuri.
So Sayuri is
Finish him.
still bristling. Oh yeah, she's not happy. Sayuri's gonna make eye contact with the dragon, and as a free action, she's gonna change her scholar's outfit to garb that is made entirely of blue dragon scale.
Alright. Cool.
This. Wow. Done in.
And then she's gonna move over here, or oh no, not there. Sorry, there. And I'm gonna make an attack here.
Okay, go for it. Okay.
To hit
Alright,
anyways.
27
Better
will
hit.
definitely
Done
hit.
in.
Go for it. 11.
And then I'm gonna do a defensive blade flourish.
Okay.
Ooh.
Ooh.
So, does that just add 8 to your AC?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. As you run up,
Oh.
you go ahead and you slash again into the underbelly, but this time into the same location in the underbelly where somebody else stabbed, but this time you twist and you cut further. And as you're getting closer and closer to the heart of the creature, it grabs onto your sword and pulls it out.
I'm gonna attack with my offhand.
Go for it.
Ah.
Okay.
Oh my
Alright,
God.
26 will do it. Go ahead and roll damage. 13.
And then I'm gonna smite it
Go for
with
it.
level 2.
Oh my God. You're making sure, huh?
Yeah.
What?
Another 12.
is still standing, but not by much.
And then I'm gonna mock it. I'm going to say, in 6 seconds, you're going to find out who made the grave error.
All right. But that is the dragon's turn. Will the dragon get his breath back? I will roll this in chat to see if the dragon will get his breath back.
Maybe don't. That would be cool.
The dragon gets his breath back.
No! Damn it!
It's going to stand. At this point, it's bleeding everywhere in its underbelly. It's staggering as it rears up. Just die! As its electricity is flaring out at many different locations. It's going to look towards down at Liari. Oh man, what path can it pick here?
Well, it's either gonna be Lady or Ardent.
Yeah.
That would kill me. And I mean it.
I mean, I think the only one that it really has a line to is Liari, and then it would hit
Sayuri?
Spring and like go out the.
I want you to roll a intimidation check to see if you can draw its ire with that statement. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to.
Yeah, okay.
The blue dragon
It
skills
rolled
for.
pretty low in the wisdom save.
Oh.
So it's looking towards Liari and Ardent and Spring.
Am I
And it
dead?
just turns.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
It's on its like last legs basically, and it stands up. It recharges its breath, and as it looks towards the path where Liari, Spring, Ardent, and Lady are, it turns its ire towards Sayuri, this pompous creature that has dealt it a near-death blow. It turns towards you, and it charges up again. This one a lot more reckless and fires its breath weapon at you. Go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw.
Lady closes her eyes.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
All right, 18 will save. So okay, so let's see what happens here.
My heart.
I know, right? I rushed him. I was like, pee faster. You don't need to shit. Let's go.
Control your bowels.
We're doing really good. I didn't expect it at all, actually. Like,
Almost dead.
You guys did pretty good. So Sayuri,
Yes.
you dodge out of the way. This is the most furious that this dragon seems, and it's unleashing a torrent of electricity right immediately in front of it. And it tries to grab you so it can unleash electricity right against you without any way for you to get by it. But you duck back, falling back even, and the electricity passes over half of it into you. You take 25 points of lightning damage.
Oh, I'm down.
And you
We
are
got
electrocuted, and you fall down as a sizzling pile of unconscious but alive. Because if you didn't save, you would have taken 50 points of damage from that lightning breath. 50.
Yeah, if you fail, like if you get your full HP as minus damage, you're dead instantly.
But,
wifey.
but because of Sayuri's intimidation and because of Sayuri's taunting, that 50 points of damage was directed at Sayuri instead of Liari, Spring, Ardent, or Liari, Spring, Lady.
Wifey saved me.
Yes.
Yeah, she did. She did.
So, with that being said, the dragon's looking around. No, not here. Not like this. It's going to fly. And it's going to
He
try to get
can.
away.
Didn't I like rip both of the wings
No,
to shreds?
it's
Yeah.
not to shreds. It's going to still try to fly away. It has its movement still, but Teddy and Liari, you have attacks of opportunity. So Liari, go ahead and roll your attack of
Yes.
Kill
It's
it.
attempting to get fucking away.
kill it. Yes!
22. 22 will hit.
That'll hit.
That'll hit.
Ooh!
How much damage total?
6.
Liari Fonkersa.
Yes!
Noble descendants of Dragon Slayers and Dragon Slayer kind. And Dragon kind. As you and Teddy are both in tandem, will say, killing this dragon, how would you like the both of you to handle this final slaying?
For the head!
For the head. Okay. Teddy, seeing this, him take on, he's like, no, you're not gonna hurt no one else. And he's gonna hop up onto the dragon. The dragon is flying around trying to get him off as he's stabbing into the dragon, holding onto him. And as it's flailing around and reaching back, it's charging up another burst of energy in a final attempt to slaughter anybody it can. And as it does so, you bring up your greatsword. As it flies, as it hovers down, just for a moment back onto the ground because of Teddy, you bring your greatsword up and you carve up into the neck, and with the momentum, carry through.
The sound effects.
The dragon falls.
Give me your ball.
Everyone is alive, well, and Teddy stands like, he's dead. He's dead. He's
I
dead.
knew killing a dragon would not be hard. I figured. If my brother can do it, I can.
Teddy's just looking at you, pale. I'm sorry. What?
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 You exposed yourself, you fucking dumbass!
I yell at Liari in Elfish, help Sayari! Like, just to snap him out of, like, everything that he's going through right now. And it's like,
true.
dude, your wifey just saved your butt. Go save her.
Can I?
I can. If someone will let me, I don't know.
Give me your ball.
It's up to you. Who's...
Yeah, no,
Sayuri, make
I
a death
mean,
saving throw for me real quick.
Yes.
If combat is over, Arden's just gonna immediately get up.
Oh, she wakes up. She's a badass.
No, that's 2 successes, not 3, right?
Oh my god.
Not with a nat 20. Nat 20s in my
Nat
game is
20?
like
Oh,
back to 1.
stunning!
Back to 1.
Nice.
Wow, Sayuri pulled through today.
God, it's so hard, and then just like, oh, what did I miss?
So it's not quite like that.
Like-
Sayuri, your eyes flutter open as you see blinding light for a moment, and you see the ceiling above, and
Yep.
immediately intense, abysmal pain racks your entire body as every single muscle had convulsed at once from the lightning hitting you. Twice.
Can I run over to her and like see that she's okay? I hop over the
you
dead
can't.
body.
No, you're not allowed. Sorry.
I do a barrel roll over the
Okay,
dragon.
I will say you hop over, but your legs kind of weakly give out under you, and you go to your knees for a moment, and you come back up. It's just
Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna fall onto the dragon.
no.
I think that would have killed Sayuri if you'd fallen onto her. Just stumble onto her. You take 75 points of bludgeoning damage.
Sayuri's gonna look up from the ground, like not moving her body very much, and see Liari coming. Are you okay?
Are you?
So, you hear a couple of a Krenkel blaster hopping over. Sayuri, oh my lords and Lord Almighty, mighty Paylor, you okay? He is going to cast Cure Wounds on you. You get
He just has to like kick you.
9 points of healing, or 8 points of healing back from his Cure
Stunning!
Wounds.
And then my thing. My thing.
You're right. So it's a wisdom save for him.
Oh.
What's the DC for that?
That's a good question. Hold on, let me double check.
Give me
what
your
it-
ball. Give me
where
your
is
ball,
it?
you
Oh, yeah,
bastard.
it's under 15.
15. Oh shit.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I threw it down the stairs. Hold on.
He's like, what? Okay, Kren loses a spell slot as he heals you for half the health that you would have received.
It's full. It just pulls double.
Oh, sorry. You take full. He's like, whoa. I felt cold there for a second. Oh, sorry. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm better. Thank you.
Damn.
I'm glad we found you.
Well, I'm glad you found me too. I was asleep for most of it, I think. The last thing I remember, I was shot, I was beaten, I was battered, I was put into a bag, ball and gag and hog-tied, and all of a sudden, I'm here, looking into the golden eyes of a blue heathenistic dragon.
Blue hedonistic dragon.
I missed you too, Kren.
He's so good.
The goodest of boys.
He is. Well?
Alright. Well, what are we doing here? What do we do? Oh my mighty, there's this a pile of gold in it. He just looks over at the gold. All of a sudden, his attention span diverted.
Yep. I would like to, first of all, pick up all of my shit that I had to drop. Thank you. That's all, pretty much. I'm just gonna stagger on over.
You guys
Did I have to drop my cane too? Do I get my cane back?
You get your cane back, it's fine.
Good.
Actually, what's your cane made of?
It is made out of wood, but it has a metal tip.
Be a bitch about it.
Alright, you pick up the cane, and you see it's smoking a little bit, and you notice that there's a crack. One of the lightning spurs went through, and it crackled through your cane.
Fucking hell!
It doesn't look like it's overly destroyed. It's not destroyed necessarily, but it looks like one of the lightning arcs did get through it. So the structural integrity.
I'm sure Kren can mend it. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna weakly croak. Ardent, I can fix that.
You just worry about yourself for a moment.
Well, Sayuri, I can fix you. He's just gonna wobble on over, kneels next to her, and I believe since it's not a spell, lay on hands should be fine for her.
She's gonna chuckle, but she's gonna also cry because chuckling hurts.
Yeah, it's only gonna heal half, but you won't lose any spell slots or anything. There's no save.
That's okay. Yeah, she still gets. I'm gonna spend 10 from the lay on hands feature, so she gets 5 back.
All right, there you go. 5 health points back.
Nice, and she's gonna.
Gives her a very light pat. Just gonna see. Mended you. You're gonna mend that. Then we'll be fine. Okay. Coughs. A little bit of smoke.
I
think it would be funny, just some lightning zapping between his horns.
Teddy just sheathes a sword. Well, I guess we're dragon slayers.
Yeah, we are.
Whoever you are, you seem to get your names mixed up during the combat. And he starts looking around. So, y'all gonna tell me who you really are, or am I just gonna...
Yes, I believe my friend would love to introduce himself to you, actually. Also, can I hold Sayuri's hand? I want to hold Sayuri's hand.
You can hold Sayuri's hand. It hurts.
Yes, if you tolerate the zaps you get occasionally.
It probably hurts both of you, actually, but like, not damage, but like...
We take one damage every 10 seconds.
Wait a minute. Liari?
Yes?
Your hair is a little fucked from the damage that you took.
What the fuck? It's not, is it?
You took lightning damage.
That's what you get for having long, luscious hair. You should just have wool, like Ardent.
He's not gonna know. Don't tell him yet. Like,
he doesn't know yet.
He's gonna have a mental breakdown over it.
Some of the strands are sticking up, and they're just like little lightning things.
But free nails. Free nails.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, that's gonna be fucking
nails,
buzzing.
yeah.
Yeah, my friend would love to introduce himself to you. Come on, Ardent.
Ardent. So you're Ardent. He points towards Ardent Montgomery.
Yeah, Ardent just slowly gets up again from Sayuri, leaning on the cane, nods at him slowly. Ardent Montgomery, at your service eternally, sir.
history check. Okay.
If he fails, I'm gonna hang myself.
He sits there for a moment.
He begins to have like a headache. It seems for a moment. And he steps back. And blood drips from his nose. I'm sorry, I had... Seem to have had a moment there. I feel unwell all of a sudden. He faints.
Oh! No! Fuck the cane, Arden's coming over, bro!
Alright.
Yeet!
Alright.
Everyone's just falling
Honestly,
over
he's going to throw the cane with
Really?
so much... He's so shocked. He's gonna yeet the cane. He might break it. It's fine.
Okay.
Spring will bamf to where the cane's gonna land and catch it, and then
Great.
bamf back.
Easy enough for you to do. You still have it for a little bit,
Iconic.
so you're getting
Yeah.
use out of it. You run over, you catch him. Easy enough for you to do, and he seems to be unconscious at this moment in time.
Can I, with my medicinal knowledge, determine whether he's like genuinely
Go
dropped
ahead
to
and
0 hit points,
roll a medicine
unconscious, or status
medicine.
effect?
Roll a medicine check.
Nat 1, he's dead.
Bury him.
Nah, that'll do it.
He seems to be stable, but something about remembering you, or that all coming to root, seemed to have had an effect on him, and an absurd one even. This is not just from shock. This is definitely something inflicted damage upon him upon remembering your name, or upon remembering who you are.
Imagine being a person that if you remember them, you take damage. That's crazy. Anyway, so how are you feeling?
You think something you see something beyond the mundane is happening with Teddy, from what you can tell.
Oh.
He's going to very carefully like carry him back towards a corner and just like wait with him because he doesn't want to be around the others right now.
All right.
My bad, every pony.
All right. Every pony.
Just drag him along.
Okay. So, with that, is there anything else anybody else should do before we end the
Loot.
session? Loot.
Loot.
Okay.
Loot.
Meditate my gloves.
Okay. All right. So I'm assuming we're all
would
good.
also like to pay my respect to the dragon,
Okay.
Oh,
feeling
Who's
a
that?
little bit sorry about it all, and wishing it could have ended differently.
Okay.
aw. House.
Liari doesn't.
No, I'm having a good time. This was
So,
great. This was
as
everything
you-
I ever wanted.
Lady, as you walk up to the dragon, your passive perception would notice this. In one of its ears, it was hard to tell before because you're more focused on the eyes, all of you, than the actual dragon itself. In one of its ears, there's a silver tag, kind of like a piercing, hanging from it.
It was a capt. Oh my god.
And you look at the tag, and it says, in Elvish, Sparky.
Sparky.
Right. Depressing.
Well, the evil was stealing animals all along.
But
That's a
beyond
lot
that,
of gold, though.
it's a lot of gold. It's a lot of gold. And I think we can pick up next session with looting and praying, meditating, resting, as the party met up with their long lost companion, with their shortly lost companion, tracked down
This
the
was like the span of a day.
tracked down the winding thread that led upon and killed the legendary beast, hunting nobles in the forest below Kolkirk, and attained themselves a non-affirmed, but to you all for sure, title of Dragon Slayer. And with that, we're going to end the
Okay,
session.
Well, the
So-
dragon slayed me. Call it dragon slayed.
Dragon slayed.
We have the Dragon Slayers and the Dragon
Everyone's
Slayed.
just like Spring Dragon Slayer, Lady Dragon Slayer, Ardent Dragon Slayed.
Dragon slayed. And with that, we're gonna end the session. I hope everybody had a great time with the dragon.
was perfect.
I know I did.
That was an intense session.
Great.
Like, from beginning to
Yeah.
end.
It was where the last one was very strategic. This one was, oh god, we gotta kill this thing before
Yeah.
we gotta
Well, we
outlast.
tried, and then he
Regained
got
his
threatening.
breath
So.
weapon immediately.
I did. That's why I wanted to roll in public. I wanted to make sure that
Yeah.
it was not. And it rolled it.
Crazy.
Oh my god, good game, everybody. Oh my god, this
Yeah,
is
we did it.
this is a great fight. You guys killed a dragon. You killed Sirthax.
Now we're gonna kill a dungeon.
I will say you guys were pretty close to being able to get out of it if you were able to figure out the whole timeline thing as far as like figuring out how to keep up the magic weapon. You had the deal if you could just make sure if you could finesse it. But if you ran away, took the weapon, or discovered the weapon was non-magical, then you would have had an enemy for life. Dragons hold
Grudges.
infinite grudges. They hold grudges
Yeah.
for eternity. So this dragon would have tracked you down at some point, and later on, guaranteed would have found a way to get to you and attack you at some point while you're out in the wilds. It knew your scent, it knew your look, and they don't take any kind of swindling well. Any kind of swindling well. It's just like Smaug, right? One tiny thing got taken from a hobbit, and it decided to try and burn down a whole city. So these things don't handle being fooled with well. So you took
It
care of
wasn't
it.
Let's hope it didn't have any parents. That would be unfortunate.
I was actually thinking, like, as it lunged at Liari, I'm thinking, oh, you know what? I'm gonna have to point out that without Liari's giant ego, he wouldn't be carrying home this much money.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
This is how rich people get rich.
And
We just
now
provide
Yeah.
everyone.
you have approximately a
This guy
half
was like,
dozen
"Duh."
magical items, 2 of them known.
Mhm.
You have a half dozen magical items. Well, not 2, 1 of them known. You have 1 of them known for sure.
And we have
and-
a whole bank now.
A
We have
pretty
2 of
big
them
amount of
known. We have a
money.
bag of holding
much
and we have
money
the
is it?
gauntlets.
How much money is it? You'll find out next
Yeah.
session.
Coming
Yeah.
up! I'm gonna get my 500 from this bastard that cheated me.
I mean, you're for sure getting the 500. You're getting the 500
Make sure to
for
come
sure.
back and play.
Make sure to come back and play
Yeah.
next session, which, unfortunately,
It's exactly 500.
It's 501.
it's just, it's like when you loot a pile of gold in a game, it's like 5 gold.
Yeah. You crack open a massive treasure trove, it's like 2 primer gems. Okay, fuck you.
So,
Dang.
unfortunately, this is our last session for the year. We're not gonna be able to pick up until January, I want to say like 8th or something like that, 7th or 8th, I
Oh,
believe.
okay.
But that'll be my last session before I have to go to DC. So that'll be like the last session before I have to travel. So we'll have another brief hiatus while I'm traveling to DC and getting everything set up. But look forward to that, where we pick back up right after the fight, right after the victory with the dragon, with the full party of Kren Blaster, Sayuri, I almost said child, Spring, Argos Rain, Liari von Kersa, and Lady of Support.
Argos?
It's not Argos.
Yes,
Ardent
Argos
Montgomery.
here. My name
Argos
is
Rain.
Ardent.
Argos Rain! Ha-ha! He's just ready.
My name is Ardent
I
Montgomery,
have
and
my
you
short
forgot about
rest!
Daddy.
He's just ready to go. Okay.
Yeah.
No, he's
We
not
did
gonna.
so good, you guys.
He's
We
not
did
gonna-
a lot
You guys
of
did
drawable
so
content in
good.
here. I might have to draw
Yeah.
some stuff.
All right. Well,
I wore
good
the
job,
best
everybody.
shirt for this.
You're the best.
You
for that.
did.
It's great.
Yeah.
All right. Well, with that, hope everybody has a good day, evening, night, morning, wherever you are. Be cool to others. Be cool to yourselves. And bye.
Go kill dragons.
Go kill dragons. Bye.
GG.
Bye.